All right, the stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Low latency on Twitch, slightly better graphics on YouTube. 2K on Twitch now, 4K on YouTube. We're back to continue the charity playthroughs. I explained this at the beginning of yesterday's stream, so I won't explain it in great detail. But every year we do a RimWorld charity, and during that, people can donate to the charity in order to choose a game for me to play before the next charity. And last year I got really behind on them, and so we're starting a little bit early. In December's, I usually don't play whatever the primary game is on the channel, so it's perfect time to get some of these started. We have started up Jurassic World Evolution 3, purchased by Glad Unicycle, and we are playing through the campaign at the moment. Feels like we're relatively far into the campaign, but it's hard to know. There might be some more zones opening up. We will see. It's been fun so far. Overall, I would say this is entirely an upgrade from the previous iteration of the game. Not a sponsor or anything. It is an upgrade, but I would say, hey, Glad Unicycle, yes, thank you again for supporting the stream and charity. How's it going, Trisha? I would say, because someone asked yesterday, and it got me thinking a little bit when I was walking, and they were like, isn't this just the same kind of game as the previous one? Well, yeah, it's kind of hard not to do a game that's similar, right? Because they're very similar, because it's a game about building and maintaining a dinosaur theme park, right? The only thing I could think of is if they made a Jurassic Park where you were like on the ground building stuff like Satisfactory for dinosaurs, or, you know, something like that. Or you mean like Ark? You would get people coming in and saying that, but actually like building the facilities and everything like that, but in first person the whole time, that would get pretty annoying though, I think probably, but they could do something like that. That'd be interesting. It also, I did remember that there are several like first person dinosaur horror games that are in early access, and they're supposed to be coming out over the next year or two. Maybe some of those will be good. We'll see. Floating torso. It's not floating once we get into the game. So yeah, let me make sure I'm still floating over on YouTube. Yes. Although, what's going on with the... Oh. Camera reset. Good enough. Monster Hunter Dino Crisis. We're gonna have another monster or a dinosaur hunting game soon. Soonish. The new Tomb Raider reimagined again. Is this like the third or fourth time they've remade Tomb Raider? Or like reimagined Tomb Raider, but we're going back to Tomb Raider 1. Complete remake of Tomb Raider 1. Horror game coming out? Yeah. A prairie dog colony simulator. There are mice and rat ones. Timberborn is going to hit 1.0 in the new year. They actually reached out to me and thanked me for playing it so much through the early access. They're like, can we send you a special
up and running,
something? And I was like, sure.
It managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager
We've heard this already.
And we're sure that's wise? I mean,
come on, Finch.
when exactly
we already heard
are
this.
we not in crisis?
Wait for 1.0, yeah. It's been Timberborn's been really good over the years during early access, and it's going to finally be in 1.0. It'll be interesting to see what big updates they do for that.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
Not a global disaster.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also
you haven't seen me play Timberborn? I think I played Timberborn for close to 200 hours on the stream over the years.
Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
Ugway, J-Mick, welcome in. Yeah, I've played Timberborn for... usually when it has like a really big update, I'll come back and I'll play it for another like 20 or 30 hours. And then I've always said that I'll come back to it in 1.0, like for a full playthrough. And yeah, the developers did reach... The developers actually sent me a Timberborn shirt last year for playing it during the updates. And then they contacted me, like I said, about 1.0, and they're like, hey, we're finally going to release the full 1.0 in the new year. Thank you for supporting the game the last few years on the stream when you can. We'd like to send you a little something. So who knows what that's going to be. Love the Timberborn playthrough? Yeah, Timberborn is a lot of fun. It can be a super chill game or a very stressful, oh my god, if I don't get 1 million gallons of water, everyone's dead. There's lots of little levers you can turn. Alright, so as far as the story goes, we are currently helping parks around the world with whatever problems they have, and there is this secret organization called Extinction that believes that all dinosaurs should go extinct again and that this should have never happened, and it's their job to make sure it doesn't progress any further. So they are following us and trying to sabotage and kill dinosaurs and all that kind of thing. So we are currently at this park in Indonesia that was having problems with disease, and we've just solved the first couple of diseases. Okay, peso. Well, they sent me an entire dam. I don't know. I have no idea what they'll send me. Like I said, they sent me a shirt before, so I would be surprised if they send me another. I mean, I'd be happy with it, sure. But I don't know what they're gonna send. No idea. Gonna get some. Let's get some smaller exhibits over here. These are little island pieces. You're gonna send me a zip line. Be pretty cool. Cool. Sweet Sunday. Thank you, Arion. All right, let's get some people out expeditioning. And I don't know. Let's see what we got around here. Whoops. Well, this specific place gets bonuses. What is this one? Styracosaurus. Let's look for that one. I think that's literally what I clicked on. Anyway. Is that what it said? Oh, oh, ah. Nope. Nope. We're looking for styrofoam here. Where is it? Styrofoam. Let's go to filters and turn this to herbivore. Herbivore. Quadodons are cool. They're a little bit bigger than what we want. Where are you? Where are you? Dinosaurs, I do like those too, but this park you get certain you get bonuses for certain there it is. Certain dinos, so we're gonna go with that. We're gonna send multiple people to hasten this a little bit. Styrofoam dinosaur, yeah. Guess we'll love it, love it, love it. You quit the Path 2 League? Start another Timberborn playthrough? Did you just get to like in-game get tired of it, or not liking the... It sounds to me, I mean, I haven't played Path of Exile 2 in quite some time, but I even got a little bit of notes of this when I was playing it, like the month of release or whatever. And it's that the developers initially were like talking about how they really didn't want it to be just Path of Exile 1 again. They wanted to slow the game down and make things more meaningful and make dodging and moving more meaningful and slow things down in general and make it more like a isometric ARPG Dark Souls-ish in a way, right? And then people kept complaining and the devs kept speeding things up and they kept making it. And so I really didn't want it to get back to the point where it's just like Path of Exile 1 in-game maps is click a button, 4 screens explode, run around, see if anything from your loot filter is there, click a button, 4 screens explode at the speed of light. It's more like you could just simulate all that happening in like a spreadsheet or something. Like you don't even need the graphics, right? And it feels more and more like Path of Exile 2's in-game, at least non-boss, the map thing is just going right back to that. Again, that's as an outsider, so I might be wrong. Click button, screen delete, loot if anything is filtered in. Continue. It's Path of Exile 1's maps eventually are like just you zone out and you watch a movie while you're doing it, right? I didn't really want Path of Exile 2 to go that same route, and it sounded like the developers didn't want it either. It seems more and more like that's the way it's going. Menus or parkour. Treated that way quite a bit more than you ever thought it would, yeah. Especially because they made a big deal about all the like interviews and dev blog things about, oh, okay, we're gonna have Path of Exile 1 still, which will be that if that's the kind of thing you want. But Path of Exile 2 is not supposed to be that. Like, oh, okay, well, here we are again. Doesn't mean I don't like the game. It's just not exactly what I was hoping for when they made those kind of claims. Got 9-5 double bosses a few times. League was fun. League mechanics sucked. In game is okay. Needs work to keep you entertained. I just need to optimize the fun out of games. So, I mean, some people have fun with the optimization, but I think Exile 1 maps definitely take that to the extreme. And it becomes like a gambling machine, basically. You pull a lever, press your skill button, you wait for the articles to settle. You don't even do that, and you see if you won, and then you move on to the next screen. You just keep pulling that lever to see. I mean, at the end of it, if you really narrow it, like pare it down to its essence, you could say that about just about anything, but you know what I mean. Think really hard, don't mind dying. Right, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and work on our styrofoam ceratops. And while that's working, we'll make a little area for them, I suppose. This is a very small spot, so let's start working on this. Go to enclosures, and we'll get us a no, attraction. Viewing gallery. Yeah, that's probably fine. Put it away a little bit, I guess. And then, you know what? Let's try some more of this kind of thing. We're going to need some gates. Power. Yeah, we'll get power over there. Don't worry. All right, while that's going on, did we get the full genome from that spot? When was it? Any more? We might have gotten it all. Struthiomimus. Grab that one too. A true Triceratops. That's okay. Their phone is petroleum based. Doesn't that mean it's effectively made of dinosaur? That's right. That's right. Go on, Severio. Welcome in. Use fossils. I could throw that in there, but all right, back to work. We're gonna try to do this more natural area again. Gotta bring power over, so let's grab a substation. We'll put it right near where the visitors are, because visitors love substations. No. But we are going to put it near them, whether they like it or not. I mean, if you're going to a dinosaur park and you're complaining that there are high power cables going overhead,
ready for you to observe our magnificent
you should reevaluate, because you should be happy with this. You're like, oh, they clearly have lots of power to hold these things in place. You like getting to the part where the screen's exploding? Yeah, teach their own, but I mean, for the devs to say that's not what they want anymore and then go straight back to it is kind of silly. And they were like, we want it to be that Path of Exile 1 and 2 are both active games, and 1 is the explodey screens, 2 is not. I'm like, my immersion. Glad to see high power warnings. You go to Dinosaur parks to Dinosaur. What have you been playing, Trisha? Should I even ask? Trisha's like Factorio. They're babies! Look how tiny those are! Victoria, there we go. There we go. That's a good hype emote there. They're babies! Aww. They're babies! So we're going to try a little something here. We're still on the campaign, so kind of experimenting a little bit. We're gonna have a gate like right here, and then I'm gonna destroy this, and we're gonna do something here. We're gonna grab not environment yet. Let's grab, where is it? Scenery. Go to rocks. Let's go to tropical. Random rotation on. Random scale on. Sure. Do that'll stop him? Probably. Let's do smaller ones this way. Actually, before we do that, let's take the environment thing and we'll go to this. Roughened terrain. Turn down the intensity so it's not too crazy. Turn down the radius. And then we'll have this be a little slopey. There we go, kind of connects to that. Alright. Cool. And then let's grab some more. I always lose scenery. There it is. More rocks. One there. That one's a little too big. Let's get this one. Alright. Let's see if that is enough to keep those ones in. Looks like we're going to have to raise up the back too. Or we can put more rocks in, but they're under the friggin' ground right there. Yeah, we'll raise it a little bit first. On the road to Glen. So on the Heavily Steel. Dipsy, welcome in. Modules. Fonts, decals, fountains. Foliage. Man, this one's got a lot of stuff just right off the bat. The other one didn't, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. These a lot of the little, or like the crazy structures at the start of here are actually made of these little doodad editors, and there are a lot. Like one of the buildings that this one started out with, so there was like 908 individual objects. So, also this has again, not a sponsor. I'm just happy that it has these things. This thing also has the Steam Workshop. So if you are kind of like me and either aren't good at or don't want to take the time to figure out how to make crazy custom buildings for all your stuff, because you can do it with like even all the like the food shops and everything. Anyway, you can just download what someone else has done. I'm sure they're gonna make all kinds of stuff. Won't be long until there's like replicas of Minas Tirith or something. You just slam into your park if you want. There you go. Looks alright. For a quick, almost said for a quickie, but that means something else. Probably, I don't know. I'm innocent. Alright. Closures. Ranger post. Gonna assign a ranger, assign a medical team, and assign a capture team.
Performing patrol duties.
I Incognito, thank you for the 34 months. And Filbert, thank you again for the 29 months. Thank you, Filbert. Incognito, very much appreciated. Merry Christmas. Thanks. I'll be here on Christmas Eve and on Christmas for part of those days. We'll be doing some shirt re-roll giveaways as well. So how are we doing on the fossils? Oh well, okay. Go ahead and knock that one out. Knock that one out. So I guess we will probably need to put more amenities over here, but I'm thinking about putting another small exhibit here. Maybe we'll do the amenities right here. Also save blueprints if you have done something neat, or like if we want to copy something that they've done. Can leave a lurk. These drivers are a menace. Like, they are crazy. Luckily, you don't have to set up things for them. Do complete genome. Hooray!
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Homalocephaly to the park.
Mama Cecily. A Mama Cecily. Alright, let's get a new dino going here. Styrophonopolis or whatever. Okay. We're gonna put comfort all the way up. There we go. We'll do that. It's fine. Did I played as both of them. I don't know. They both have like advantages and things, obviously. The nice thing about Folktales. Oh, are you asking what you should play this time? Have you played both of them? Nice thing about Folktales is like you don't. It's easier to manage population because they only populate based on their housing amount, right? And the Iron Teeth, you have to make sure you don't overproduce vats or berries or whatever. Look at that strut. You played both? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I like how the Folktale stuff looks, and I really like the beehives as well. Those are really nice. But it's kind of nice the extra verticality that Iron Teeth get, especially very early on, or earlier on, I should say. If I were going to play a run right now, which one would I probably go with? I haven't played Iron Teeth in a really long time. I'd probably go with them. Last update I played Folktales. Folktales. Let's go ahead and go into enclosure. We're going to go ahead and throw... Is that not enclosure? Hmm. Okay. Oh, delivery zone. There we go. So we can get all these over here at once. I'm going to throw a delivery zone in here. We'll just get rid of it after we're done with this spot. All right. Let's see what we got. We got 4 eggs. Take longer to get the equilibrium. Having just an exploder colony. Goes up too fast. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got accommodating on all of them, which is nice. So let's go a male. We have a thing to have 8 males, so maybe we just get 2 and 2 here. Two strong males or a strong and a defensive? Strong and defensive, all right. Okay. Oh, we already got the mail thing. Current side is currently making profit. Yes, yes, I know. We need to get to 150k for the next quest. Oh. Ticket sales of 115 have a revenue of 195. We're gonna end up doing all these. None of their bonuses or much of anything. We could do this really quick. Take a photo worth at least 75k. We could probably do that. Yeah. Aware of how much this game is playing God. Have you ever watched Jurassic Park? That's all they do. They play God and then they run away from the things that they have created. You think that's what God's doing right now? It's like, let's not get into any of those discussions. Yeah, probably not. What is that quote? That movie? God living in constant terror. Things that he has created. Almost done. Almost done. All right, let's go. At least we get airlift.
Prepare asset for release.
Place delivery zone. If I just click this one, it's just one and done. Yeah. Products? No, I never do. I was just joking, but. Gun Shambler. And I don't know. I'm not so sure that helicopter could stay up there. I like the power wheel from the Iron Teeth in the early game a lot. Yeah, that's nice. More! And these guys are just pumping out babies. Holy crap. Chandler, thank you for the... that's what you're talking about. Chandler, thank you for the 55 months. Works better here? Yeah. Thank you, Chandler. Area teach. What is that part called on dinosaurs again? It's not really plumage. A week ago, it's just in Twitch. Doesn't update when you start your stream. Sits on the offline screen. Anyone else know how to fix Herbert Shirley's problem? It might. It's very important. Actually, it is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Crest. That sounds right.
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
Uh-oh, that's not high enough. Wait. Half speed. I still haven't paused this. That's not high enough. Quick, high intensity. Yeah. No, get off there. There was too much of a slope. Hey, I need... Hey. It's alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Pause the game. I haven't paused yet. Yeah. I mean, nothing, there's anything wrong with it, believe it or not. But no, I have not yet. Alright, let's give you some cover. I'll find that. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, these ones haven't updated yet. There's a spot they can get out of, apparently. Not sure where yet. We'll see. Girders. No, not statues. Okay, they're good now. They need a little bit of water and then a little bit of wetlands. Okay. Oh man, did I lower that too much? Okay. And groundwater. Okay. It makes sense for the groundwater to be around the other water. Guys are fighting already. Guys. You just got here. Chill out. Okay, some ground fiber. Alright, so they should be good. Man, they're still fighting. None of these either. Let's grab that. I can fix that one really quick. Alright, I need to assume direct control. The word of your excellence has sacred sites in the UK. Wait, what are you talking about? Since this is wrong, the word of your excellence has reached a sacred site. Okay. So, okay. Now that the words make sense, what you talking about? 275,000 a minute? Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, don't worry about that. Dinos, get out of here. Get out here. Do something. Thanks, Park. We're just gonna jump in the enclosure and square up with the dinosaurs. What kind of Jeep is this? Can't even make it through the tall grass. Accurate. A little video and merch sharing on Discord. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, there's one. They're so small. It's a baby. There's 5 dinosaurs in that picture. What is this? One of those like I Spy books? Could you spot all 5 dinosaurs? Because I can't. I think there was 2 maybe. 1.5.
Asset identified.
All right, watch out. Watch out, babies. I'm coming through on the Jeep.
Asset report incoming.
In
range of the asset.
Come on. Come on. It won't let me drive any further because this is out of bounds. Tuberculosis. We'll get that fixed. Watch out, babies! Ah! Wow, that's a brave little dino. Or maybe stupid. I'm not sure. I can fit in there. Driving like Nedry. Newman. Come on! Token the green! 100 gift subs. Token. That is very much appreciated. Oh my god. Happy holidays! Token went from 10 gift subs to 110. Token, thank you. That is very generous of you. Timer goes up. Anyone said anything above token? I didn't hear. All right. Just for token, we're going to do some really precise driving. Here we go, token. This is for you. Why all these people on the road? Get off the road! This isn't a sidewalk. This is a road. Thanks, token. Move. They're fine.
Asset spotted.
GTA 6. Oh. I'm trying to see if Token has said anything before the blast. Nope. Traction and torque profile on that reverse. Yeah, these are well-made Jeeps. Got J-Bot, Lynn, Hula Gremlin, Jiffy, Jimbo, Nico, welcome in.
That isn't just new land we've earned, it's new opportunity. So I say we give guests an aerial view of the world's foremost dino disease treatment sanctuary. It's sure to be a hit, if only because the balloon tour is way out of dinosaur sneezing range.
Yeah, we had a balloon tour in the last place, guy. This isn't new. We didn't have a quest to do it, so that's probably why he doesn't know anything about it. He's like, I didn't tell anyone to make a balloon tour. Yeah, well, we didn't wait for you. So we're gonna have some big dinos over here again. I guess while we work on this, let's get some more genome. All stuff. Oh yeah, I know the name. Yeah, I've seen Token in here for sure. I was just seeing if there was if Token said anything before dropping 100 gift subs. But no, just I'm very appreciative. Oh no, I know the name for sure. In fact, I think the very first time Token ever typed in here, it spawned a conversation, and that was mainly me and Inspector, I think, and a couple other people about Token on South Park. So relax mode. Yeah. Why are you always blamed? You just happen to be in on all the conversations that are involving cartoons. For some reason. Was I doing? I got mind melted. Fair. Let's see. You know what? Let's finish off the Brachiosaurus if we can. Let's go to Expedition. All right, Brachy. Oh, we could finish the Patagonia. No, I don't see it. Don't remember where we were getting it at before. There's gonna be like some dinosaur expert that's like, look at this idiot. He's looking in southern Canada for Brachiosaurus fossils. What a moron. Then where are they? I don't know. I don't know these specifics. It should turn out they are in southern Canada. Oh. Apparently we don't have access to a dig site where they are. Hmm. Research required, no, yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what kind of genetics we could do on this one. It's almost full. It's in 95. Wait, do I have? It's only like one more. Maybe I just have one that we didn't finish. That could explain it. Nope. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, so we can get some good ones here. All right, we'll start with this. All right, and while that's working, we'll go build an exhibit. I'm actually curious if we can just use that water as the boundary. Or if it'll be like, nope, dinosaurs can get out that way. Guess we'll find out. Let's go to enclosures. We'll get the... Oh, not that one. Enclosure. Let's get the... No, attraction. I keep doing that. Viewing gallery. Get one like here. And then let's get another one. Get a pretty wide place. Another one like here. Okay, let's I guess do the fencing. We'll do actual fencing this time. I am curious if that will stop it. Probably not. We can't make the fence all the way out there anyway. I guess this is just gonna be a long fenced area. That leads to another part of the park that this map is open to eventually, right? Yeah, both of those, okay. The chain noises are satisfying to you. Yeah, that is a good sound. The Foley artist, what do you think they used for that? Yeah, the Foley art, I really like watching the Foley artist stuff. For anyone that doesn't know, that's just the people that like make sound effects and, you know, they'll like twist a cabbage and rub a piece of tinfoil against it and suddenly it'll be like bones breaking or something, you know? And it's... But anyway, last time we were talking about that, someone brought up that that is apparently a super highly like Nepo field that's very hard to get into unless you're like in the family. I don't know how true that is, but that's what someone was talking about. I'll call him a liar. That's my only knowledge of that claim. On Jacob. Warframe being voiced by Brussels sprouts being rubbed. What, really? Pretty awesome. Someone's voiced by Brussels sprouts. Come on. Better.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Balloon tour, huh? We don't even have dinos in there yet. Voice in quotations because it's a creature.
More dinosaurs are inbound, and they aren't exactly healthy. Now, I've ordered an executive hazmat suit, but until it arrives, I'd appreciate you, handling this whole thing yourself. Sound good? Good.
Listen, I already made some of those ones myself. I guess the good news is we have a place for them. Really, Nepo, there are like 3 major films that all have unreasonable requirements for entry, unless you develop in-house options for small teams. Crazy fees to access sound archives from those 3 films for professional grade clean audio snippets. Imagine deformed centipede, but bigger than a bear, and its voice is Brussels sprouts being rubbed together. Excellent. Let's get a restroom over here.
Our restroom is now open.
And an emergency shelter down here. It's not showing the overlay again. Yeah, like it's supposed to show red. Like it's showing the green, but it's not showing the yellow or red. I don't know why. Yeah, now it's not even showing the green for that one. Sure. Not sure why that is. Airlix, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for resub. Bob Brooks rated as Horse for Young Frankenstein. That amuses you greatly. I didn't know that. Maybe because there's no people. Yeah, maybe.
Asset transportation in progress.
I really do like using the environment to make the fencing. I think that looks a lot better than that fence I just threw down over there.
Transportation complete. Asset
Boy, those people are brave. Yeah, that happened earlier. I put those little stegosaur, well not stegosaurs, styra whatever in there, and one of them immediately just started walking up the slope to get out, and I was like, oh no, no, no.
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system. More fuel to keep the chaos of nature chugging along.
Chaos? Oh no. That's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz. It's not just white noise, Doctor. It's a symphony of action and reaction. living, thriving, persisting. You make it all sound so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty blind you. I've made a career of explaining how so-called unforeseen consequences really shouldn't be as unforeseen as they are.
On the asset.
While the conservation sector's mission is to help dinosaurs thrive in nature like any other animal, I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification. Adjusting to our world is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
I'm gonna need to take a picture of them after they diagnose them here. GMO dinos. Well, yeah. Sunday driver. Who's got math? Dwart. Plushy, welcome in. Commentary walks very fine line between overbearing and entertaining on this. Yeah, it's very similar to the first one that way. Better or worse. Missing ground fiber. There's what? Not sure how that happened. Right, more water. And some more wetland apparently. Make sure it doesn't take up too much of the ground fiber. Yeah, there we go. Okay, more ground fiber. These needy creatures. Man, I don't have. I'm at 99 plants. I need 100 plants. Or I'm gonna freak out and break out of here and kill everyone. Gotta put a maintenance post over here.
Adding to the list.
Same. Alright, add maintenance team.
Starting patrol.
I have to build new ones. These guys have a long way to get here.
Task received.
And then in this new enclosure, we need some gates. Sounds like your sister. More dinos. Let's go on Jonesy. Gotta sleep to avoid jet lag. Well, glad your trip went safely. I assume safely. Yeah, no worries. Get some rest. All right, let's go ahead and put these. What we got here? We got accommodating and tolerant, so that's good. Accommodating one is really good. Both got that. We'll do one male, one female. We need more skill for these. Okay. Could train people as well. But why train your current staff and you can just hire new people?
Please welcome your new park
Ha,
colleagues.
fiction.
joining us.
Good thing it's not like that in real life. Got 99 plants, but Petunia ain't one. Petunia. Petunia. 5 minutes, alright. Well, we know they're going to need some water at least, so let's go ahead and get some water in there. How much water? I don't know. They're probably going to need some tall trees or something as well. All right, before we do that, might want to go ahead and add the attraction, and that way will it fit there? Yeah, but can I actually get trucks connected is the question. Yeah, so we could do this first this time. That way we can more easily build around this. Not have to worry about it later. Then we can always edit it to go out there later, but for now, let's loop it through. Oh man, is it really gonna make me move that fence a little bit? I have to move the balloon ride. All right, let's see if we can actually get the fence on there now. Huh? That's surprisingly connected. All right, so now we can edit the needs of dinos without. These people are gonna be really disappointed. I've actually been on something where we expected to see animals. We paid to get. It was for like chair lifts, you know, like the kind of like ski lifts. Outside some zoo. Where were we? I don't remember. This was years ago. And we paid to do the lift. And we went up and it went down. And it didn't go over any exhibits or anything. I guess they can't really let you, right? Because what if you put stuff in there? You couldn't see any animals where it was. We saw like a squirrel and like some just normal birds, not zoo birds. And it took like 20 minutes for it to loop back around, and we saw basically nothing. It was mostly like the areas that they mow out on the edge of the park and stuff. It's like, all right, fantastic. Glad I spent like $8 a person on this. All right, let's go get these. Saw a squirrel? Yeah, that's what Modwife would tell you. You had a similar experience? We need these. Increase the scientist training level is due. Yeah, we can do that one. Sunlier sale. Been Uncle Jay. All right.
This facility has developed a reputation, and as such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned,
Notosaurus?
there's a chance that its illness is, let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad? Hey, I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but, so kind of you to offer.
I apologize. I didn't mean to present that as optional.
I don't know what this one is, so we're gonna make a quick place for it on its own. And then if it's something that can share and exit with the others, we'll move it after. Oh, come on.
Asset transporter.
Hopefully I can't go over that. My rock's at. Yeah, I think these can go with some of the other ones, but we're just gonna go ahead and put it in here.
Confirming asset delivery.
There's no power here yet, actually. Hang on. Okay. Closure, ranger post. Add this team.
Acknowledged.
And we need another medical team sometime. Alright, that'd be good enough to just put them in here for now. We have a limit of 5 viewing galleries right now. Awkward is 3. This wasn't one. Oh, like when you get close to the line, yeah. Got some brachiosaur. All right, ground nut and tall nut. I'm guessing their offspring will need ground nut anyway, so we'll go ahead and get this. It's quite a bit more water than they need, but we can put some species in here that need more water with them. Like I think the parasaur, although those might be more wetlands. We don't have any of those yet. These guys need some wetland too, huh? And some cover. Good luck, you're massive. There's some massive trees though. And some wetlands. Let's put that like right in this, flowing down. On that side. We're not even over here yet, so alright, we got some Brachiosaur. Let's get these new sick ones over here. This is more like a, I don't know, quarantine spot, I guess. Sounds like we need a quarantine spot. Some loud helicopters. Has anyone said anything of the opposite ever? Man, those are some real quiet helicopters.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, let's see what the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur.
Yeah, people should be on their way. In the meantime, well, let me see what these can go with. Sauropod, yeah, so. Obviously, you're gonna need water, so let's go ahead and put some water down. All right, comes the first team. Some chungosaurs
We were
are fighting.
expecting the worst, and that's exactly what we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread dangerously fast.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this, huh? You get on that while I get on whatever transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals. We cannot allow our good work to be undone.
Good thing I made this little quarantine area. Are the medical people coming? Is that why? No. I know it just said MVU, but I don't know what their hotkey is. 228,000 profit per minute. Excellent. I gotta get into the dinosaur park business. Find a medium amenity for the guests. Yeah, we want to do that anyway. And we're gonna do both of these, so I might as well get this. Medium, no, medium. Medium drink right here. That's not in range of the substation. Come on. Yeah, get these bigger substations unlocked. Low health. Do I need to take a picture? Tuberculosis. Yeah, so we have that one. What? It's spreading despite... Okay, let's, got a medical team here. Closer to this side of the park. Blotch plague. Our team's upgraded. Let's wait on that. Do you want that? But hopefully don't fly any of those balloons right into the power line. Yeah, we're working on it. The other one should be on its way. I tried shooting a balloon, not in this game. But we were talking about balloons yesterday, actually. Monkey game. But I should try that. I should go up in the helicopter and shoot at the people in the balloons. Over the raptor pit. That one's on its way.
Now ready for collection.
We'll get on it.
Oh, I don't think I, yeah. I don't think I have the ranger post in here. Nope. Ranger team. New medical. Where did I set the other one?
Well, Kira said that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and here we are. Excellent work. Now we continue improving the health and happiness of our animals.
We'll add it to the list.
All right, now we can get the vaccine for this. We're playing the games, picked up 3 today, been really good so far. Yeah, I do like them, yeah. I wasn't sponsored playing this. Obviously, it was a charity pick, but I think one of the reasons why this was picked is because I ended up liking the second one when I played it like a year ago. More focused than expected, but still fun. The campaign does feel like a really big tutorial in a way, which I think is fun. I'm looking forward to more of the challenges. We haven't tried any of the challenges yet. That'll be what we do after the campaign. Set on any plans to do? Not yet. I have some ideas, but not 100%. But I won't just like have them go away or anything like that. So no one has to worry about that. No more vaccines yet. Okay. More dig sites. This would be a good thing to get. Let's get this. All right. And then let's set this drink up correctly. By correctly, I mean for the most profit. Milkshakes. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna have left over. Yeah, I don't know. I got some ideas, and if I can't decide between a few of them, I might have you guys vote. All right, so now we can actually upgrade those places with some additional things. Also, let's let these big dinos mate. Large nesting area. Let's do this one.
I always thought I'd end up on an exotic private island somewhere. I never thought there'd be so much hungry wildlife, though. Or tourists, for that matter. Anyway, the client wants us to expand out to another area. But we'll need to jump through a hoop or two to get there. Now that I've relayed the message, I'll leave the jumping to you.
Or at least 2 operational small power stations. We have one, so I guess I can just put another one over here somewhere. Like, that is one way to do it. There was one of the challenge maps on the previous one. We on the second game. And there was a lot of big dino area, and pretty much, yeah, it was just like a little place for people, lots of like attractions to go in the place, and then a massive area for the dinosaurs, which can be really cool. Getting access to higher and wider ranging power sources. Need more people for that. Not real zoo should be. I mean, yeah, there's less cohabitable animals in the zoo probably. It works with the dinosaur thing because so many of them like live together, and obviously the amount of space that these have is, the scale is crazy. The better crams are like that. Yeah, I have seen some of that. Peace Park rating. We need to get our reputation up with these two. Okay. Alright, I guess we will do this research. We need another scientist. Or level up one of the ones that we have, like salary guy. Oh, we don't have the research. Because he's area level 2. Got it. We're doing what this wants us to do. She's gonna need a rest after this. Arrested? Hopefully not. Oh. We gotta level her up, I guess. Go ahead and do that. No, she's not greatest, but she's cheap. Their starfish kind of just want to eat each other by default. Even those aren't perfect representations of environments. Oh yeah, for sure. Boss guy's voice is grating after a while. I'm glad they used all, well, yeah, they pretty much used all the actors for the voices from the movies, so that's nice at least. These are maxed out, so how are we going to do that? Increase the scientist training level to 2. We just did that. We got drinks over here. We need to get the other stuff anyway. Go ahead and do medium shopping.
Why not secure your place on the balloon for now and take your visit to unimaginable heights?
Here, have some couches. Everybody loves couches. Speaking of aquariums, they can look in the fish tanks. Hearing. Lovely. Alright. So that's all good. Looks like shopping's covered. Or do they not have access to shopping? Right there at the power station? Oh, those guys don't need to shop. Okay, we had it. All right. And then we need food over on this side too. It seems like these reach a lot further than the previous game, which is kind of nice. Gives you more space to actually make attractions or, you know, more dinosaur exhibits and beautification stuff. Large hotel over here. Wow, what a view. Better get a lot of money off this.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Guys, have any of you guys been on like those safari things? I've seen them, but I've never known anyone that's been on them, where like African safari you pay for and you have like some like tent set up or whatever. It's more than a tent, but like there's friggin' giraffe they're coming by and stealing your breakfast and stuff. Looks pretty cool. I think a lot of those conservation parks have experiences like that, but it's a little bit out of my price range at this time. As far as we can make prisons and use Dino's security feature, seems good. A place where your breakfast can be stolen. What is your breakfast anyway, Inspector? Just imagine like lots of beans. I saw I saw a video where this woman was like, name somewhere that has better food than the Brits, and she's showing this bowl, and she's saying what's in it, and it's beans that's covered in tuna mayonnaise, and there's like some soggy like potatoes in the corner, and she's like, there's nothing better than this. Does include beans. I like beans, don't get me wrong, but what? It's like beans with tuna mayonnaise. No thanks. And some soggy, like really soggy fries in the corner or something. You mean crisps? Flinching for the description. And people were commenting, being like, you know, you don't have to eat this way. A friend of yours has done a bunch of those. That's cool. Sleeping like a scrappy hut with everything locked down. Those are the monkeys, yeah. I do like baked beans though, but I'm not so sure with tuna mayonnaise. You know what? Let's just get one of these that's gonna be kind of passive, whatever. Bread. How do we earn the new site area? Improve the reputation by taking on contracts, using dinosaurs, or by completing... Yeah, but it's locked. How do we get rid of the lock? Oh. Keep building, I guess. Hey, what do you guys like? Just rage weight? Yeah, it probably was. Mussel clam salad like they do. Tuna chicken salad. Anyway, I've heard about a lot of like unseasoned fish stuff up there, seafood stuff. But another thing I was surprised with, I don't remember if it was like Finland or where, was about how much black licorice was in everything. It was someone that made the video that was from there. Maybe it was even like Iceland or something. I don't know. I'm gonna get it confused between the two. Anyway, one of those either Nordic countries or like high north. Like every candy had black licorice, and it's like, oh, this is a nice, good milk chocolate, and bite in. Oh, black licorice. And every single thing you bit into. Oh, black licorice. Black licorice. Look, why you keep putting black licorice in everything? Could have made something like, there's nothing more uncomfortable than the UK. Oh, is that, did they? Yeah. Rage bait channel. It's working. Look at us talking about it. These guys like Apatosaurus, Ankylosaurus. Triceratop type things. It's the Stygiomoloch. Stygiomoloch? Why wouldn't you put black licorice in every single piece of candy? I don't know what this one is. I know what the Microceratus is. Stygiomoloch. Do we have that? Wait, is that the styrofoam one? Is that literally the one I got earlier? I was like, I don't know what this is. Styra, okay. Right. Same family, maybe? I wonder if, so dislikes other sauropods. Likes different Stegosaurus and Pachyes, okay. Yeah, I don't know, this is the first time I'd ever seen anything by them, so. It doesn't surprise me. Like each other. We don't have any of these ones yet. Ground nut, ground fiber. We do have some ground nut in there already. Water and pasture. We have quite a bit of that. Don't have any of these guys yet. They like sauropods as well. These are an easy one. We don't have a lot of ground leaf in there though, because the big dinosaurs don't really care about that. But there's space for it. Yeah, we'll get some of these. Why not? Pretty cheap too, so we can really like up their comforts and the tolerance. How much as we can get, okay. All right. While this is going on, let's 8 seconds. Go ahead and let that guy rest. Or he gets disgruntled. This thing sounds like Dutch or Finnish. Yeah, it might have been Finland. It was somewhere up there. And the dinosaurs in here, I think they can. I think we saw that too, right? I'll double check. That'd be good because there's no view here. Yeah, they like sauropods too. So 3 of them, all girls. All right, so yeah, right. R. Oh, their task spot is full. Can't queue up more until it's got that one done. New helicopter, yeah, maybe. Although I think we're about done with this section, so I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it too much. Don't notice.
En route to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
I have to let them spread out though once they get there. Before we start checking all their needs. Skittish. Chance to panic, minus threat, minus dominance. That's not that big of a deal. These are so cheap to breed. I feel like I'm not going to worry about keeping those ones.
Transportation underway.
Life finds a way. What's our command do? The command doesn't do anything. It's just a leftover thing that's fun to use for some or whatever. Some people just do it to let me know, like, hey, I'm heading out for a little bit and I'm leaving this on. The reason it started was because back in the day, Darkest Dungeon was the main game on the channel. And Darkest Dungeon, I would do these torchless challenge runs in, and there was a trait that characters could get called Lurker. And it made them, I think, higher crit and darkness. And so because it had 2 meanings, both like lurking at the stream and a really good trait that we sought in our Darkest Dungeon challenge runs, kind of became a thing, a channel thing. Wow, already. Baby Brack, back in the day. Beans. Baby. Baby Brack to the tune of Baby Shark? No. I was thinking Brack like Space Ghost Brack myself. Kind of nice. It actually shows like, oh yeah, these guys like each other.
Asset collected.
We're heading for the next 72 hours. Trying to make it so I don't make the sounds.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation in progress.
Wait, so... Oh, it basically... Oh, we're done with the main task in this one. I didn't see the pop-up though. That's probably why these are locked. But yeah, that one's green. It's got the green loop on it now. This one does not. So I guess maybe it's time to move to the next one. %999% pasture. Water. There's plenty of water. Just go down there. These tiny things. We really need a helicopter for this. In your opinion over the second one? Yeah, it's all of it's better. So like, if you don't have any of them and you're planning on getting one of them and you don't mind the extra cost, this one's better in every way. The major improvements though are graphics, both like just like graphics in general, but also animations of the dinosaurs, especially how they interact with each other and the offspring. It adds babies, it adds breeding and eggs and that sort of thing to all of them, which is wasn't in the previous one at all. Also, the customization of the environment and the terraforming and customization of buildings and stuff is way better. There's a lot more of it. Like you can make natural enclosed, like natural fencing. I'll show you. Like I did this one. Sure, maybe it doesn't look the greatest, but you know what I mean. Like, which is really cool. Played both before, lots. You were a little disappointed from the second. What did you not like about the second? Yeah, this one's been an upgrade. I feel it's very similar to the previous ones because I mean it's the same kind of game through and through, but the things that are improved are well improved, I believe. I haven't thought about Space Ghost in ages. Space Ghost, coast to coast. Round leaf. So yeah, I think we're ready to go on to the next one. I don't know. Did it tell us? But I wasn't. Because we didn't. I guess we did all the disease stuff, right? So. Wow, more skittish ones. It's like an inherent trait in these a little bit, I guess. It's not that big of a deal, though. You know what? That's a mod wife. Could do better. It was nice, but not better at first. Yeah, they're all really similar. They're very much the same game type. I almost think of them more as like remakes in some ways. Yeah, I get that. It's not mod wife. Okay.
Confirming asset delivery.
Launch meeting? No, I got you. Yeah, no worries. Almost feel like remakes rather than sequels in a way. I can get that. And I know on the flip side of it, when games do go in another direction, obviously that makes a even bigger subgroup upset. Like I'll relate it to like Frostpunk. I really like the second Frostpunk, but a lot of people were like, "What? This is it? Frostpunk? How's this Frostpunk 2? So different than the first game." It's like, yeah, that was the point. Fun Zan. Still a campaign. Still a campaign. I think we have one more zone to go to. I think we're actually done with this one. It's hard to tell. I didn't hear the pop-up. If I go here, this one's showing as green now. And we currently are locked out of increasing the reputation. So I feel like it's Oh, story progress. Ah. So, star rating. So we should go back to some of the other ones, just work on the star rating. That'd be the easiest. All right, we'll do that.
Asset has been collected.
Let's let these get dropped off, and then we'll go to one of the other ones. Which one was Hawaii? I don't even remember.
Transit has commenced.
It's the little islands. No, that's not what I mean. I know what Hawaii is. Just don't remember which park that was.
Asset transportation complete.
So wait for the discount. Have no rush. Yeah, it's on a slight discount for the Steam Winters sale, but it just came out recently, so it's not that deeply discounted, I don't think so.
Asset being transported.
And we took this one to 4 stars pretty quickly.
Asset has been transported. Confirming death.
All right, let's go to one of the other ones. So we only have 1 star over here. Let's go back there. Don't remember which one this was. Was this the No, Las Vegas is the bird one. Oh yeah, there would definitely be more DLCs for sure.
Not many research stations do so well that they're given more land, but here we are. Of course, that land isn't exactly accessible. Bear in mind, we might have to flatten the place out a bit to make it more usable too. Nature is impressive and all, but it rarely takes our construction needs into account.
Yeah, we want to continue.
I'm sure that
we
no
came
one
back.
will be surprised to hear this, but our client is overjoyed. The breeding program that they dreamed of has been made a reality, and we have their utmost trust.
That's great and all, but really, I should be thanking them. They gave me the chance to develop my research. And not many people would sink their resources into theories like that.
Oh, there's a world of clients who will happily pay for those theories now, Doctor. But our work here certainly isn't done. We have this client's trust, yes, but let's earn their devotion.
There we go. Okay. So you do have to just like hop back and forth between
manages
them,
these
right?
sites for
Makes
clients,
sense.
and each client will have their own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on, and I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
Thanks. I'm gonna get paid more, right? More responsibility means I get paid more, surely. Right? Just like, absolutely not. Fun fact, one of these scenes from Jurassic Park was filmed there. Makes sense. So this park was the one that we were using before we even had actual power set up, so. I don't know where these are here. I don't remember. So I'm just going to throw one of these down real quick. My wife is talking to me, but I don't want everyone to die. So Mute and hide the words. That's what I always do. Just in case. All right. Yeah, this was like one of the first little parks, so I don't remember what all was here, and most of this stuff was just like set up when we got here. So I'm gonna have to get several things sorted out. Did I like the game? I am liking the game, yeah. I did, and I still do. Yes. All right. So let's get, we need to get money coming in. Let me see. I don't know what all is here because this is one of the early ones, right? So let's edit these things if there's anything to edit first. So we got the staff center. Actually, let's wait. Game and the like. Yeah, it's been good so far. I guess we'll worry about the power after we set up another area. We did get the staff center. You go ahead and rest. Let's see about... What's that? And things are just all over the place. There's not like repair places set up. Okay. Operation. Maintenance post. Add those guys. And what are in these? We got the Parasaur, Gallimimus, the Myosaurus. Okay, so let's see what we can get in here with these guys easily. Maybe we already have something that we can just breed really quick. They like sauropods. This is a small place for a sauropod. Maybe putting like one or two in here that don't breed. They also like the Maya, so we can put them together with them and have this for something else. We're already not happy though. Is there gonna be room for that? I mean, there's a little bit of area that we could open up. We could also just combine these. Let's see. Yeah, these should be fine together, actually. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll work on that, and then that will open this up for something else. So go ahead and rip this down. And then we will shrink these guys. Then we'll get the power set up. Obi, welcome in. Why? What's P? P is path. R is response team. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Can I get away on that? Haven't missed any dunkles. No, we got the newest park up to 4 stars, and then I realized to progress the story we need more stars, so we're going back to the ones that have the lowest star number. Before we continue. Okay, delivery zone. So now we're back into one of the first parks, the Hawaii park. Cal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Cal. Welcome back. Okay, all those are asleep. Let's go ahead and transport. Multi-select mode. 2, 3, 4. 7. Finalize and get those over here. Nice save. On which one? Shooting for the star or increasing his star rating to the max. Right. That's a lot of stars there. We'll aim for the moon. If we miss, we'll land among the stars. Aries, Go to the bed. Why lay on that stuff? We set up a cat cam. You used it for like 3 days all day. Now he just comes back and he lays over there at the edge of my desk and stares over at the cat bed. That was warm. I think the cat bed's warm too. That's where the vent blows, kinda. All right, let's get a crowd attraction here. What do we need? Let's get a... They like those Brachiosaurus. This place has its own likes and dislikes, though, right? Geosternbergia? What is that? There it is. I don't have it yet. I guess finish off that quick. I'm looking. Geo? Cat bag got peed on? No, he was. They were in it last night. He's just being a turd. Like, why am I a turd? He just likes to be on all that stuff. But no, it's not peed. I would know. This room is not open unless I'm in it. What's Geo, right? I don't know which family they're in. That was it. It's been good so far, yeah. It's been good. Played it all yesterday. Gonna play it all today. A Geo. Let's look at the expedition map. Do we see them in here anywhere? A mutt. I mean, there's some lock sites still. Doesn't look like we have access to that one yet. Megalodon. Oh, there it is. It's a fishy one. Okay. So when our current scientists get done, we'll go there. Catnip under the cat bed. Kingpin for your cats. Go Mickey. Wait, I thought you guys were gonna... What? Why didn't you bring it over in a container like usual with these? What? Alright then. Life is about to find a way. There's... Should I just take your parents away? No, okay. You're just similar. Alright, this is almost done, and then we'll send out the expedition. Where's that? Right there. We have 81% of it. Okay. I was looking at the wrong stuff. So we're gonna need a lagoon here. Hey, look what's happening. There he is. Like, all right, I'm done laying on the Ethernet switch. All right. Aries is having a bath live on Twitch. There he is. Do I need to take your parents? No, did I accidentally take the parents away? There's no restroom on the side of the park. Let's go ahead and fix that.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
You gotta go, you gotta go. Someone told me that once, Jeff. I wonder who that was. Small power station. I beat you to it, yeah. Alright, so let's get the larger substation. Cover this. And then another larger substation, cover this side of the park over here. Observer, every 30 bits. So Twitch will be offering bonus bits for Christmas this year. 2 years ago they offered. I haven't gotten an email or anything, so I don't know. Why do you ask? Oh yeah, I don't know yet. No email yet, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. For the series, would the learning curve of jumping into 3 be too difficult? Oh yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, you can start with 3. In fact, especially if your computer can run it well, and if cost isn't really a factor, then I feel like just going to 3 is your best bet anyway. The campaign is very much like a very long tutorial in a lot of ways, so just stick with the campaign. It'll kind of drip feed things to you, and there's lots of like cushion where you don't have to worry about really like hard losses or something. It does have challenge modes and sandbox modes as well, but yeah, just go on with the campaign. It'll ease you into it. And then if you have any experience in anything else, you don't really start at 0, right? If you've done any kind of park games or building games or management or anything like that, some of that's going to carry over. It's that particular video about Elmo going potty. Oh yeah. I have a story about that I'm not going to share. It's nothing crazy, but it's just yeah, I'm not going to. Look forward to it. Yeah, it's been good. Hopefully you enjoy it. If you are on the fence about it, I used to do this a lot. I don't know if 2 hours is enough time. If you're getting through Steam has a very good return policy where if you play less than 2 hours and have owned the game less than 2 weeks, it's just automated. So what I used to do is I would buy something and I would set a timer for like an hour and 50 minutes. I would play it, and if the timer went off and I was like, okay, I had fun during that, I would just keep the game. And if I didn't, I'd be like, all right, I'm going to just refund it. So I don't know if you're wanting to do something like that, but there's always that option. Fire a scientist. Drink covers, we'll get that one. And that way, all games on Steam have a hour and 50-minute demo, or 2 hour, I guess. All right, we're gonna do medium drink. There are no drink places right now, so. Let me put in there, man. This park that was pre-built has all kinds of weird path. Why would we put one here? That's kind of cool. Oh, no reason, yeah. All right, let's get the most profit out of this. Looks like milkshakes again. People love their milkshakes. Expedition is complete, so we can sell the minerals. And oh, that's why we had some of that, right? Got it. We're gonna have to find a place for a aviary. Not that good for 2-hour demos. Yeah, I know it's tough with it. It's like, but it is a good tip for anything on it. But it is hard. But you can get like the surface level. Like this just isn't for me. You can get that sometimes right away with those kind of games. But yeah, for sure. Like picking up Europa Universal's, the newest one or something. An hour and 50 minutes in, you haven't even read all of the first screen probably. So at least that's how it was for me. Size of the cups? Yeah, that's right. This only serves medium drinks. That's right. Alright. Yeah, I get some more attractions here. I'm gonna get some kind of sauropod or
Security
something.
should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
Alright, let's take a look here. I'm not sure we have the scientists to get a Brachiosaur up here. We can go with an Apatosaurus instead. Got this one. Need some more scientists research or hired in. Okay, we can do that. Mamenchisaurus. Really glad they added all the pronunciation. That's good too. Will I remember them? Yeah. Yeah, I'll remember them. Let's hire you. Five in welfare. Grab you. You gotta start making money at this park. We need something that pulls people in, like this one. We're still missing. What's our total? 9, of course. Anyone specializing in genetics? No. 100 grand. Just do it. There's a 3. I guess we'll grab you. I don't really like this very much. I have some upgrades too, though. Like the guy with the Aerosmith here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Gotta wait on that. The standing is only 1/3 of the way through its opening cinematic in that time. That's so silly. Yeah, for sure. It's not enough time with some games. But, you know, even sometimes with those ones, you open it up and it's within the first, like, 30 minutes. You're like, yeah, I'm done with this. Management games, I mean. Alright. Can't really modify the genome all that too much, though. Oh boy. All right. Should start bringing people into this one though. Emeralds, how hard do you think it would be to get enough god pawns from children in order to send them out in lots of shuttles to destroy all hostile factions? In one day? You mean in one day as in like one stream, right? You don't mean like, obviously, I suppose. I don't think it'd be all that too hard if that's what you are building it around. But yeah, the answer is it depends, right? Because what size world? 30%? 50%? 100%? How many factions? How crowded planet? Non-crowded planet? Missing wetlands. Are you really? I don't believe you. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind talking about RimWorld, but I'm not playing RimWorld. There's a difference between people asking RimWorld questions and just talking about RimWorld and being like jerks about it. Or like repeating the same thing that has just been said 20 times in a row and then getting upset when I delete the message. Those are all different things. Game felt weird about it. Games as if you just bought a hard copy. Don't feel bad about it. Think of it as a demo. So they literally have the system set up for you to do it, so. Understand max population, infinite setup between the first raid and the final place falling would be only a period of 1 day. But one real day, right? Because you couldn't do it in 1 day in RimWorlds, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see, we got accommodating and humble. So accommodating is what we wanted, one of the things that we wanted. Alright. Do we have a staff center in this one? Yes, okay. But I mean, especially with the shuttle, you could do those sort of things. And I mean, if you're doing like godly genes too, right? Like, you don't even have to worry about anything else. Mass harvest ovum. God genes. Vats. Send out a shuttle. I mean, if you watched, was it the Hussar only run? You can actually take out an enemy base with a single pawn. If you have a pawn that basically that doesn't sleep and is fast and doesn't need to eat very much, you can just go to a base and then just run around in a circle until the people at the base just starve to death, and then you win. It was pretty funny. Bean, some of you remember Bean? Not that bean. We have like 3 beans, at least. Right, let's put that one here. Then we'll have to edit that area a little bit. And while that's happening, we can go ahead and synthesize a friend. Okay, we can't. We're busy. It's over, mannequin. I have the high ground.
Ladies and gentlemen,
People in the park looking at the cat cam.
Dinosaurs to the park.
Assets in the air.
Okay, done resting, so we can go ahead and get this one synthesized. Laminchisaurus. Again. Contracts available. What do we got going on here? Increase transport rating. Research small carnivore dig site. Increase ticket sales. Let's just do one that's passive. I don't have to really do anything extra than what I'm already doing. And let's get a maintenance area over here.
For the length of its neck alone, the Mamenchisaurus is a sight to behold. With proper care and, as always, the right enclosure, it should prove to be one of our more impressive animals.
All right, that's a cool enclosure. I really do like using the natural stone and stuff that you can make and edit. Cool. What do you like? Like the ornithamamasaurids? I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Hadrosaurs? Okay. It's close enough. You put in waterfalls? You can. It was in the trailer, like the gameplay trailer, and I'm not sure how they did it. I'm not sure how they did it, but there is some way to do it. I have to experiment with that too. Not right now though, this park doesn't have a lot of money, so I don't want to start spending a ton trying to make a waterfall and fail or something. As favor, which dinosaur do you think breed faster? Edmund or Notto? I'm not sure. The only one I actually have only had the Edmonton from those two so far. We just now went back to this park, so they all seem to breed faster than you would think, though. As long as they like all the requirements are met, seems like they breed pretty quickly. This challenge mode? No, we're still in the campaign right now. We'll do some challenge mode parks when we're done with the campaign for sure. We got another accommodating. That's good. Yeah, not sure yet. All right, so let's go ahead and get more amenity coverage here. We don't have any shopping on this early park yet, so that over here. We want probably a ride over here at some point. So that's okay. We can figure that out when the time comes. All right, this park, like stationery or books. We'll leave it on books for now. And then bean bags and couches. Okay. Don't need a third one at the moment. None of those raise the profit. And then let's get medium food. I like just starting with the medium ones because with the 3 modules, it's easy to hit the 100%. Boy, the food and the drink place are so far apart. I would be pretty upset. It's okay. We'll sell rides between them. Like I was talking about yesterday, I was like, was anyone else evil when they would do like Roller Coaster Park Tycoon and charge for the bathrooms? I would charge for the bathrooms, but I would make sure it was so cheap that the guests didn't care. Which is very unrealistic. Players in a special pool. I would charge like right to the cent that they would not be unhappy about it. It's like, well, you know, you can spare a quarter when you have to take a dump. Once you saw they don't care as long as you don't charge too much. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you have thousands of people coming through, is that like $1? Yeah, when you have thousands of people coming through, that thing adds up. We're talking about that yesterday about the suicide coasters on there, like the suicide or whatever. It's like, listen, you pay $1 to pee, and if you don't like it, you can go on the suicide, pick you up and drop you over there. We maybe add Dryosaurus. Oh. I was completely misreading that. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna finish off the campaign. Whatever. We're just on rails still, doing whatever the campaign wants. I misread some more. At first, I was like, "What do you mean?" Always a high entry fee and nothing for rides. I like doing that too. Although, in some of those games, the people would just not enter the park anyway. Money up front in case they don't ride anything. That's also pretty realistic in real life theme parks compared to like a carnival, right? I can't remember which one it was where if you made everything free but the park entry was higher, people still wouldn't enter even though they would be saving money.
Transportation in progress.
It's kind of frustrating. Any plans? It's not being rude. Yeah. Any plans on playing War Tales? I do want to play War Tales again. I don't know when, but I would like to continue that run or even start. I mean, I can just continue it. We only lost one person, right? Yeah, I don't know when, but I really would like to play War Tales again. It was a lot of fun. I was actually looking at some of the DLCs while the Steam sale's going on. You watched the entire stream and love it? Yeah, it's a really good game. I like it overall better than Battle Brothers. I do like Battle Brothers, so it's going to be on the eventual list. Petchy, I don't know that it's this week's gonna be kind of crazy because of the holiday week. I don't know about the week after, so maybe the week after. Yeah, we'll see. It's a really cool game. Missing cover? What do you mean? How are you missing cover and the other one's not, huh? What were your accommodating? This one's humble. Okay. Should have pushed for one of those. Uncle Jay, thank you for the sub to Petchy Nab. Thank you, Uncle Jay, for the 11th month, almost full calendar year. No, I don't find asking in those ways rude. No worries. Tall leaf. This is a pretty small place for these guys, but that's why I wanted the humble. But do have some wetland that they don't need, so that'll be an easy thing to cover up. And let's go ahead and if they have babies, I think their baby actually need like ground nut or something. But we have a little bit more wetlands that we could stamp out if we need to. Wolf Bandit, 48 months somehow already. Thank you, Wolf Bandit. Feels like just yesterday I was saying, wow, almost 3 full calendar years. Tier 2. Thank you, Wolf Bandit. I gotta say almost 4. Almost, yeah. Large nesting area. Let's do this one. I feel like this one blends in the most with a lot of these guys. Like, it's got time flies, man. I know. I can't believe the year's almost up. Holy crap! This is Christmas week. Like what? Feels like slander. It's in cover. Made a lot of progress today. We finished one of the campaign parks, and now the next thing that it wants us to do is backtrack some of the other parks and get their star rating up. So that's what we're doing now. All right. So that'll help with the rating here. We need to get that aviary down. This is an okay spot for it. I think I need to do at least 4. I'm not sure how big this one is. Man, our money here is not great compared to the other park, but that'll bring some people in. You go back to a park. Did you pick up where you left off? Yes. Yep. So all this is it doesn't like continue without you, but all these are snapshot where you left off, and you just go between them as you want. And there are different unlocks at different ones that might help with the others, you know? Like we just did one that unlocked a bunch of medicine, so now if the animals get sick here, we can prevent them from getting as sick at this one. This is one of the first ones you go to. That's a sign that storm's probably coming. These guys are like, we are going to see the Munchiosaurus or whatever it's called. Man Cheeseosaurus? No, that's not it. I don't care. Okay, he's changed his mind. I don't care if there's a little rain, a little wind. That never hurt. Never hurt nobody. Well, that's a double negative, Dave. It has hurt people. Oh. Gotta get inside then. This is definitely Nedry weather here. Renegade, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Renegade. Welcome in. Yeah, the wind was blowing him sideways there. So the aviary will be a really good one. We get a bonus in this zone for this specific aviary creature. You know what? Can we move this whole thing at once? This is going to be expensive if it ends up that I can't, but we're going to see. If I put this 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do that, can you move this whole thing? I'm doubting it because can't be part. Can move by save scumming. Well, that was a big waste. I was hoping, like with the other blueprint thing, that you could do those. You can't do fencing enclosures in the blueprint. Apparently, you can't do the aviary either. Just gonna put water on top and then at the bottom. I have to adjust the drop off and stuff like that. Gotcha. Yeah, when I was trying to little that, I must have been doing it wrong. When I was trying to little bit of that yesterday, every time I would try to put the water on top of something, it would start pushing the land back down. But I might have had one of the settings wrong or something. I'll test it when we get some more money again. Yeah, thank you. All right, so we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And aviary hatchery. Let's wait on that one. Let's do the aviary viewing first. Okay. And then aviary hatchery here. Bit of store restroom or something there. And we just got power at this park. Needs maintenance. Is that not within the maintenance zone that this one started with? Well, it's not. we go. I would just set the maintenance team back there. 3 beans, almost a dozen. Just a $200,000 mistake, yeah. Imagine telling the boss that I am the boss, so doesn't matter. Could go ahead and do a large substation over here, cover future rides and stuff in a big distance. I think I'll do that. Oh man, I can't reach there. Hide them in trees. How annoying are rides in this one to set up? They're not too annoying. The kayak one was a little weird at first. What I've started liking better, if you can, is to, if you're planning on having a ride through the new exhibit, put the ride in first. Because the annoying part is if you already have dinosaurs in there that, like, you have to wait till they get out of the way. But not only that, you already have all their needs met. And then when you put the ride in there, it deletes a lot of those needs. And then they get unhappy and start breaking stuff immediately. So I've been doing that instead. I've been putting the ride in first. And then when I can, like on the last map, that's what I did. All right, let's take a look here. So we actually get bonuses for this one. We have the rest of the synthesizing stuff. Oh, we do, okay. Zip line. Yeah, that seems crazy. Crazy. I was actually gonna afford just tax write-offs. That's right. All right, we'll just wait on this one. We're making profit here right now, so just waiting on some things, not a big deal. All right. I believe that's the one that we have a bonus here, right? Yeah, that's the biggest bonus here, so let's go ahead and synthesize Geo. Let's look at the genome. So we can try to make them humble, which means they need less needs. They have less needs, but I mean they're already gonna be there. If we have them breed, lifespan isn't as important. Territory overlap with other species. Yeah, let's go for accommodating and humble if we could get it. These aren't very expensive anyway. All right. Start that one up. We know they're gonna need fish, so let's go ahead and come in here and go into environment. But I mean, we could look at like all their needs ahead of time. Contour lines. Oh, I see. And then enclosures, feeder, fish. Bathrooms aren't free in this park. Poop on the sidewalk. They don't let me charge for bathrooms in this game, though. Sad times, I know. Pay tillage you've encountered? Really? Yeah, I've heard that. I've never been in Europe, though. Fit, humble, tolerant, and strong. Holy crap. Humble, accommodating, humble, accommodating. Humble, accommodating. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, well, that was a lot of money, but should start drawing in some more people. And once that's in, we'll look at, we'll make sure that they're happy, we'll look at their nesting stuff, and then we'll look at park coverage of amenities. And then we'll work on getting this one to 4, and then I think we'll switch over to the next one. Well, what did we need all together? 30, okay. Alright, release them. Nice crest, nice plumage.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
The Geosternbergia is an ancient pterosaur with an impressive cranial crest. Thanks to its size and surprising dexterity in the air, it's capable of causing some real damage if not carefully managed.
Need some wetlands. That right around the water. Makes sense to me. Alright. And you know what? We'll put a little bit more of the cover that they like. No, they don't need it, but I think it looks better. And then let's look at their nesting stuff. Away from other nests is the only... Crap, zoom back in there. Only requirement. It kind of matches what's going on. Alright, well, that deleted some of the trees. We'll put a few more back.
Okay, the drone's on it.
And if they have a lot of babies, we'll end up needing to put some more. Also, if they don't have humble babies, they're going to need more wetlands. So let's go ahead and do that. There, that's like pretty over on everything. We could go ahead and put another fish in, but we'll check once they have babies. All right, that should start increasing the park rating, especially because of the bonus. Satisfaction coverage is good enough then. All right, so another big thing would be rides. So let's get the balloon ride. Seems like a pretty easy one to do. What's Dr. Ian Malcolm Goldblum's issue? They're just birds. True, they aren't dinosaurs. I don't know how many times my wife has showed me or told me something where she's like, which I mean, it's fine, obviously. She's not actually upset, just to be clear. Where she's like, this person was asked what their favorite dinosaur was, and they said a pterodactyl. Pterodactyl isn't even a dinosaur. No, we haven't done any zip lines. Humble babies. Ares is the most humble baby already. Wait a minute. Can we... That's crazy that's built up that way. Cool though. Ah, come on. Yeah, screw this. Can't wait to see people going over this thing. I mean, they're herbivores, but still. No. I don't think there's much left. Alright. Alright, someone get on there. Oh my god. This person is very brave. Not even because of just the riot, but they're literally the first person. Not even a test was done. Getting picked off like on a shish kebab. Hey, you make a good point. At some point we should make a park where this goes like through a T-Rex enclosure, but just like right above where they can jump, where they can bite. Yeah. Thrill seekers, come to this ride. And for those of you that didn't see, last night we made a lagoon with Mosasaur, and you can hang shark for their feeding. You can hang sharks by cables, and they actually jump out of the water and eat them. For quite a while, I didn't think there was actually going to be an animation. We sat there and was like, yeah, maybe they just don't have an animation for this. And right when I was about to give up, jumped out of the water and grabbed the shark. That was pretty cool. More contracts completed. We're working on it. That one's almost done. Layoff was worth it. Yeah, and actually bit it in two as well, like in full animation, which is cool. I mind getting something small to go in here with these guys. Mainly something that we don't have, like the Orna. Do we have those here? Yeah, that was the other park. Okay, let's see. Oh, we actually haven't gone and ourselves.
Ornithomimus.
Ornithomimus. Let's go find you on the map. Ornithomimus. Where, oh where? Wait, do we have the research for them? I should have checked that too. Mutt butt? Let's see. It's a mutt butt. Must have missed them somewhere. Oh yeah, we should knock these out too. Probably should just have expeditions going out at this one to get fossil stuff to sell. We need another ride. That would help us out. Let's take a look here. Guest comfort. Oh, we don't have a hotel at this one. There we go. That will help. Large hotel. A little bit overkill this stage, but we'll need it. I'm gonna be able to see a lot of exhibits there. I don't know if the avian exhibit counts. I'm not sure. Find out. Half the bird already. Can't get that one yet. Can't get that one here. Can't get that one. The Oviraptor found. Okay.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Yes, yes. 2.5 stars. All right. Oh, that baby hatching is gonna be good for the park. No avian eggs yet.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning.
That's nice.
It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
I actually perch on these too. That's cool. I would need a new Planet Zoo game or something in that vein. Was one of those have a dino that won 2 fights? Yeah, let me show you something you might not have seen, because someone asked about that yesterday. For that, I don't have any that have had fights right now, but let's go into the stats on this guy. Human kills. This is infamy level. Human kills, combat kills, fights won, fights lost. You're disappointed with Planet Coaster? Yeah, I kind of was too. A Raptor Alpha thing happened? No. I haven't been to the Japan park. I think that's where the next meat eater stuff is. Yeah, you can actually breed the dinosaurs for fighting and for killing people. And the infamy level will increase the appeal of people seeing that dinosaur. Hey! Flying ones. I guess 2 is okay. My wife and my daughter have both played Planet Zoo quite a bit. And they like it quite. I played it a little, but all right. So let's take a look at this again now. Number of different species is one that we can do. Also get restroom coverage up and transportation. Okay. So let's go into guests, restroom. Now let's just use the default one. Yeah, they might need the restroom after that zip line. Facing games. The zoo one is fun. Yeah, I did like some of the zoo one. I just didn't play it a lot. Move in the nest. That's a big baby. That's 2 big babies. All right, let's see what they need though. So sometimes they need different things. Twins. Hey, you're right. Baby Danny and baby Arnold. Twins. All right, what do they want? Oh, I know what they want. They want more adults. Then become the adults. Need one more. Okay. You want an adult? Be the adult. They're not Memosaurus. Yeah. Game Grumps reference? Not that I know of. Beautiful coincidence, I guess. Does it say that also? Scientist. Wait. Danny and Arnold's? No, they're twins. Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger were twins in the movie Twins. Yeah. 5 in genetics.
Please welcome you.
This one is pronounced Mamenchisaurus. Mamenchisaurus. Trash Man and the Terminator. Alright, we want humble. Oh, we can get both of these now. Inexpensive, but wow, this one's crazy. Nice. Well, this egg better turn out in good shape, or that's a lot of money down the drain. That would be a cool zip line. I mean,
security
really
isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
All right, I've considered it. I'm gonna throw this down here. Task complete.
A young flying reptile leaves the nest for the first time, and our skies get just that little bit more chaotic.
Okay, contract complete. I don't need to know.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results and get them fast.
Humble, accommodating, quenched, and small appetite. That's really nice. That's really good, especially on a big dinosaur like that. So that one's going to eat less, drink less, not care if it's in a smaller area, and work well with others. We get it, Dr. Malcolm. Dr. Malcolm Goldblum. You're afraid of dinosaurs. I guess who wouldn't be, though? Truly biotech. Wow, look at this exhibit. It's raining. It doesn't look like it's going to start storming, though. Hopefully. Park's at almost at 3 stars. We're going to go for 4, though, before we move on to the next one. Accommodating aesthetic legend, yeah. In the new movie, they don't really care about dinos. Yeah. They really lied, didn't they? I mean, my wife is going to go see every Jurassic movie ever, and it was entertaining enough in some ways. There was a lot about, especially the last half, that was really annoying. Not as annoying maybe as the one before it, but what I'm talking about is when that movie was first being talked about, they were like, we're going to return to Jurassic Park's roots. Like, we're going to make it an actual dinosaur, like, horror movie again, like it was supposed to be. Get out of here. That wasn't a dinosaur horror movie. Lies. They just meant there was gonna be dinosaurs, and yeah. You know, there's some like director or someone, I don't know who, editor or something, looking at the part with like the ocean part, and is like, this is better than Jaws. I mean, I will say that not all of the Jaws scenes have stood up the test of time, but I mean, most of it's practical effects, so it still looks all right. Again. Doesn't look healthy on the airlift. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going? You happy over here? Cool. There's a shirt giveaway. Digging Machine is giving away a long sleeve shirt with a blue emblem. Exclamation shirt if you haven't seen it. You want to see if you want it or not. If you'd like to enter, type exclamation enter to enter the giveaway on Twitch chat. It is a Twitch chat giveaway. Digging Machine. Any shirts not redeemed by Christmas Eve and Christmas, I'll be re-rolling those. So you got a few days to redeem it if you win. Exclamation enter. Looks like there is a storm approaching. All right. Shelters are open. Primitive War. I played the Isle. I don't think so. Mercog, thank you for the 12 months. You made it to almost a full calendar year. That's right. Cabot Jr. has matured. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Merc. Mercog. Okay, storm's ending. It's on the watch list.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Why, yes. Yes, I can. Suplup, tier 3 for 28 years. Hey, Suplup. That was a long time. Must join an existing track. Get out of here. Tier 3, the golden butts. So many golden butts these days. Very much appreciated.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our
8 species? Or no, just visible dinosaurs. That should cover it. And the winner is Soviet Sean. Soviet Sean, congrats. You were just in a Warhammer run too. Everything's coming up Soviet Sean. Machine. Go to that link, adamversuseverything.com/redeem. Got until Christmas Eve to redeem your shirt. If it seems like it's coming from a different continent, you can try a different color or size. Not all the distribution centers have all of the sizes and stuff. To an arch.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
You need to rest. You need to rest. And you can be trained. You're just mainly being a generalist. Okay, another contract completed. Fan of Red Alert. Did I get any further?
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
You get a wish granted if you collect enough golden butts. That's right. Remain disease-free. 69% of contracts completed. More. Fun Vanatra. We had a mass casualty event. Not a mass casualty event. We've only had one death. We had a raptor eat someone at one of the parks. But, he had it coming. He was evil. He was actually trying to take over the park from inside. I mean, that's what it says in our insurance report. Golden buttocks. Golden buttock Z. He only has himself to blame, yeah. How does only one person die to a raptor outbreak? You're telling me that doesn't seem suspicious? I'm not sure why that'd be suspicious, but... Raptors break out and only one guy dies? That guy was doing something. He probably opened the gates. That's what it sounds like to me. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Makey. Thank you, Anonymous. Insurance fraud. Why, this isn't even a real person. This is a crash test dummy. Can I pet that dog? No. Tarp, Secret X, welcome in. Bard. Bard, what are you playing these days? I want to unlock the dinosaur encounter and see what that's like. Fable? I'm really surprised we didn't get any new Fable information, no new trailer, nothing at the Game Awards. That was one of the things I thought we might see. It's been quite a while since they put out that Fable
mission accomplished. And the
preview or whatever.
debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
Thanks. An upgrade to a staff center. I should have already done that anyway, so.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Right, upgrade those buildings. Maintenance facility. Increase the number of tasks and patrol points vehicle can be assigned to by 4. Or add an additional team. Well, we'll add an additional team. Chief security reputation of 50 to unlock that. Okay. Control center. What upgrade can we get here? We'll go with cheaper scientists. And then get this Minchiosaurus over here. The hatchery. Guarantee egg synthesis. Although if we're getting to 100% of the genome, it probably isn't a big deal anyway. Let's go with additional teams on that one as well. Faster. Did we get this one yet? Increase knowledge of 20 species genome to 50% for that. Okay. Can't get that upgrade, so we'll go with the faster.
Asset being transported.
Medical team, additional MVU. And galleries don't have upgrades. Direction clockwise. Was gameplay on this resemble the most in another game? If you've played like Dino Park Tycoon or Zoo Tycoon games, stuff like that. If you haven't played any of those, it would be close to things like Roller Coaster Park Tycoon and those sort of games. But it is a dinosaur zoo theme park game, basically. And it's got campaigns, which is what we're doing right now. It's got sandbox mode, and it has challenge mode maps. More time on the subathon. Yes, there was 100 gift subs earlier, and I mean a lot of other gift subs and things as well, but there was 100 at once as well. Timer just keeps going up. Timer will stop going up at the end of the night on December 31st. Thanks for answering. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Oh, I saw that you tagged me in Discord. I did see that and read it. I was really, yeah, nothing toward you. I was really exhausted yesterday already. And then the IRS thing. So if it sounded like when I was answering your question that I wasn't very enthused to answer it, it wasn't anything to do with your questions. Yeah. I didn't even know it came off that way at all. So doesn't surprise me, but goes for anyone. But yeah, yesterday I was not feeling too well, and the stupid tax crap showing up at the door. It's like, come on. All right. So one more contract will help us out. Take a photo worth 80 grand, 88 grand. Probably do that. Tax stuff, yeah. I went over it yesterday. I'm not gonna dive back into it all, but basically, got certified mail from the IRS saying, "Hey, you owe this amount of money." Not even like a crap load. You owe this amount of money that you didn't pay, even though I don't. They're wrong about it. And if you don't pay it, we're gonna levy your house. If you don't pay it by the 28th of December, we're gonna levy your house or something. So I was like, what the crap are you talking about? And then, so I call the number that it tells me, and they tell me they're not gonna be in the office until after the new year. So it's like, they send me this friggin' certified mail that's like, contact us immediately to resolve this. But now we're closed. It's like they threw that into the mail as they were leaving the office for the holidays. So. Remember your day job? Yep. Wow, look at that. Holy crap. This picture's worth over $500,000. Place also Friday.
I'm driving. Copy.
That was a cool picture, though. But
you ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to
this one
other
wasn't a
organisms.
scam. I mean, it wasn't
You,
a...
my friend, are this company's keystone species.
It was a government-mandated spam. Or scam. But it was legitimate. It was... Yeah. Super scammy sounding, I know. Yeah. It does, but no. It's legitimate. I mean... I literally went on... Yeah, they're real. I went and logged into the actual government IRS site. Saw the thing on there. Went ahead and paid it. And then when the tax people are back in office, I will show them everything. And they'll be like, oh yeah, this is wrong. And then they'll send me a refund. This happened last year. We were just talking about yesterday how I think Inspector was like, this sounds awfully familiar. It literally happened last year, very similarly. And then they were like, oh, you're right. Here, let us return this 4,000 whatever dollars to you. It's like, yeah, I know I'm right. Government mandated scam. Yeah. All right, what do we need to get this higher here? Number of different species. Naturally bred animals. Working on that one. Total dinosaur appeal. So more species, more appeal. There's some special appeal here. Like, what is this? Ichthyosaurus? What do we have? Gallimimus, Myosaurus. We have the Parasaurus, okay. Not sure what this itch one is. Proof. Yes. I mean, that's what I pay the tax company for. Tax instance? No, not today. Is this still the campaign? Yes. What system we have is, yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay, sure. Obviously, I'm fine. Paying taxes. You know? I mean, I don't want to get into the full discussion about that, but let's just say, just fine paying it, sure, whatever. But it's always stuff like this, too. Like I was talking about earlier in the year, which happened last year also, where the state was like, hey, by the way, we think that you probably aren't paying, you're probably making more than last year, so we think you're not paying enough estimated taxes. You've paid all your estimated taxes, but we think you probably owe more estimated taxes, but we're not sure, so if you think that you don't, let us know. But if you don't say anything, we're going to assume that you do need to pay more, and we're going to start charging you a late fee. When I read that, I was like, what the crap is this? It does not sound like real life. But sure enough, I logged into the In Time Indiana, that's what it's called, In Time government website. Sure enough, there was something on there. Like, Jesus. We think you might owe more even though you've paid everything. If you think we're wrong, you have to contact us. But if you don't contact us, we're going to assume that you're guilty and we're going to start charging you a late fee. It's like, what in the crap is this?
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
All right. Let's start doing more of these expeditions. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do like any of them. Someone else. Yeah. That, and then let's also look at any researches that we can unlock that we don't have. Company recently said, if you get the paperwork wrong, we will fine you. Can't tell you how to do the paperwork. That sounds familiar, yeah. So ridiculous. Yeah, it sounds right. Well, it doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Dinosaur encounters. Yeah, I want to do this one. Maybe that one. Logged over 20 hours total Warhammer in the past few days. Hooray! You've been playing Skaven the whole time? Were you playing as Ikit? Ikit is the most fun skate. Well, I haven't played all of them, but Ikit is a lot of fun. Changes to the info screens, think cleaner looking, easier to read in many ways too. Yeah, there's quite a few little quality of life things too that I've noticed as I've been playing. It's like, oh, that's nice. This is nice. Yeah, let's just keep these going here. And when a scientist is disgruntled or about to be, we'll let them rest. And we'll just keep knocking out things here. Sorry, did you change facilities yet? More or less. Ikit, yeah, Ikit's a lot of fun. Most recent, so it's just been like a year and a half now. Most recent Skaven campaign I did was Sneech. Sneech was a lot of fun too. He's a Skaven ninja basically that does scheming. And it gets all the way disgruntled. I don't remember. I know I had it happen in the previous game. Might quit or something, I'm not sure. This fountain that they have put together is 70 individual objects. Crazy. It's cool that you can do that, though. They released the raptors. Yeah, maybe. I remember. Dinosaur encounter. An attraction that allows guests to feed and interact with small or medium-sized herbivores. Do I need to put this near the herbivore place? I guess I will, just in case.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
You can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Gentle Giants? No, I have small ones over here. Prehistoric Kingdom has a bunch of blueprints and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I forgot about Prehistoric Kingdom. Yeah.
Gallimimus is one of the largest ornithomimid dinosaurs. Despite its size, this theropod is capable of running at impressive speeds, using its long, strong legs to cover a lot of ground with each stride.
Visible dinosaur is 0. How's this my fault? There's one. Maybe I should have put it in a more active area, like over here. These are all, yeah, these are all too large, I guess. I need, like, the Microceratops or whatever. Would you turn? Yeah, those are all too big. The other park had, some small guys. So yeah, we're gonna have to get some more like the Microceratops or something to go in here with these guys. Are they fine with the Microceratops? Missing ground nut. Yeah, they're fine with them. Okay. Not sure we found those yet. Not completely, right? No. We have seen them out there, so let's get out there on some expeditions. No, we saw them earlier. Somewhere. Always the nuts. Always the nuts. Never the nuts bride. I feel like Swallows, you crawl into that gate too, I know. Yeah, we'll get some smaller ones there. 300 grand per minute. We're almost at 3.5 stars.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
What am I gonna do that provides shopping? I mean, is that already covered? If so, I'm just gonna put it down and then remove it. Shopping is already covered everywhere that they want it, so do that for the profit. It's kind of weird that it even gives you those
Our
quests
hard
when you
work
don't
in the
need one.
background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
There's a storm coming. All right, look at that little microceratus. Cat has inverted. I guess he got stuck on a building or something. Cool waterfall. Okay, storm is ending. Back to the expedition map here. Any research to do while we're waiting on those to get back? No medicine research. Scientists are too busy for those ones. Aviary hatchery upgrades. Okay, grab that. And I might put a lagoon over here too, although it doesn't say that lagoon is a high. There's like, well, I don't know. I don't know what all these are. I'm not noticing anything here that's specifically. What's this one? This is the only one that I don't really know what is, or can't remember what it is. Anyway, there's no bonus for lagoon stuff on this map.
The act of creation is one of the most wondrous things imaginable. Add in the dinosaurs and it becomes unbelievable. Yet here we are.
That's the sound of the people ziplining. Yeah. It's a short zipline. Update for Prehistoric Kingdom on the 23rd adds vivariums. You can build basically enormous tanks for the reptile guys and birds. And the microraptors look amazing. There's a Ferris wheel. All right. Derpy pancake amphibian looking guy. Don't know what he is, but you love him. Heard this somewhere. He texted me a picture of him. Oh yeah, I've seen those weird things. They're bigger than they look. They're almost like weird crocodile-y guys. All right, the Microceratus. Modify the genome. You want this one to not care about its environment quite as much. Yeah, all right. Our task. Let's see if we can do another one. There we go. Maybe. Oh, we're just going to release it in here anyway. Hopefully they spread all the way down there, though. I'm not sure they're going to. Find out. Just dinos for now. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Skittish. Accommodating humble. That's what we really want to see. Skittish is okay. on Lysandrin, welcome in. Humble, accommodating. This one didn't get that, so... We'll put that egg in the food court. Let's go on Nylon. So many dinos, so little time. So I might have to move this. I'm not sure those little microceratops are going to come all the way down here. Release the babies. These aren't even babies. They're just tiny anyway, though. Look at these guys. They're so small. Ares, we're going to get one of these for you, okay? Give me your friend. This is the Ares of dinosaurs.
When people think of dinosaurs, they tend to imagine animals of a certain size. And yes, most dinosaurs are at least bigger than modern animals. The Microceratus is different. But don't let its small size make you underestimate it. They are still
G's for Twitch. Oh, hey. Like this game so far? Yeah, it's been fun so far. Population, we're getting there.
Investigation complete. Prepare asset for release.
They're so small. That's, yeah. God, we could have fit those like anywhere. %999% instantly with the lowest water size setting. Oh, they're already meeting up with other single dinos in their area. Small nesting area. Everyone else there still happy? Yeah. Wait a minute. 92, what's your problem? I need more ground nuts. You're always asking for more ground nuts. Holy crap.
Many natural systems fall into some sort of hierarchy, and dinosaur behavior is no different. The alpha should be easy enough to identify from observation alone.
Observer with the 25 bits. Nice. Those on timers at 669. Oh my god. 669. Microceras, why? Why are you at 93? Where are you? There you are. Cohabitation discomfort with what? They're a little unhappy that there's all these other dinosaurs in here. I mean, you're so small. I can just make a little thing for you guys, and then we can have the petting thing moved. 14 million. Yeah. Can you have a loan? No. Yeah, that's how much the stream-a-thon has raised so far. No. Nowhere near. All right, let's make a little area for these guys. Biodome, thanks. I've been to the biodome in Arizona. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Met Polly Shore? No, I didn't meet Polly Shore, but I did go. Who all lives in this one? I can show you them. I only have one species in there right now, but let me get this set up. Viewing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Well, I even have enough space here to put the petting area. Maybe not. I don't want to move that. I didn't think about that. Let's see. It's pretty large. Goat sacrifice altar. Would I be here if the stream earned that? If it was possible. If I had $15 million, would I continue to stream? I wouldn't stream as much. And the games that you saw would probably be a bit different. But I would probably still stream. Definitely not as much, though. I guess I could do the encounter on the other side. You'd be on your on your boat playing Factorio, listening to my stream. That's right. I'd be streaming from my yacht now. And I don't want to move the balloon ride. We'll just put this on this side instead. What I was gonna do. Take out, yeah, I saw that too. I kind of like how it looks though. Yeah. Put something else there at some point. So let's see, we got building room there. Yeah. Let's make it so we have a path going around this from when we need to get back to that side. Curve, there you go. I want to see curves. Exactly how I wanted that, but it's alright. Alright, that'll be open for the future. Alright. Okay, so let's set up the counter thing first this time. See how this works. So like encounter here. Your flying guys didn't have enough barren landscapes. Now they're out terrorizing your guests while you're in the middle of adjusting it for them. Yeah, I think we're supposed to use pause for those kind of things, but I haven't paused yet either. So, like, listen, I don't make money while I'm paused.
Ladies and gentlemen, You can now touch, feed, and admire our
Hey, don't play that yet.
prehistoric animals up close.
What are they gonna admire?
Gentle giants encounter.
Freaking frog or something? Are people already in there waiting? Well, they're gonna have to wait a little while longer. Crap you promising this stuff for? You need to click all the way out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a
Stop telling them this.
ready for you to observe our magnificent
It is not ready.
animals.
All right, let's go into not blueprints. This lagoon decorations. Oh, I gotta check that out next time. Yeah, make our lagoon look better than just a big freaking blue blob. So I gotta show the deviant creatures I haven't forgotten yet. Get these trees out of the way. That like back cliff. Hailstorm while your copters are flying around trying to catch escapees. Excellent. Is a boulder a wall? Sometimes. Sometimes. Will this be enough to stop? They're very small, so I'm thinking probably it'll stop them, but we're gonna find out. I don't think they're gonna do much terrorizing if not. Yeah, they can't get up that, right? They're tiny little things. So I guess we'll put a fence on that side. I mean, they might be able to get through that. I don't know. Not sure. I don't think that's a gap. That doesn't look like a gap. Might be able to get through this. Not anymore. All right. Cool. And then we'll do a fence on the side that people walk on, I guess, even though they don't get credit of seeing the dinosaurs through the fence anyway. Yes, beautiful fence. Squeeb has killed 3 people. Where are you going? What is this guy doing? All right, let's hope these things can't get out of there. All right. We're going to go ahead and put a drop-off zone. Now, go shrink all these little guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4. How many do we have? We didn't have that much. Maybe 4 is what we had. Okay, we had at least 5. That might be all of them. One wrong spot. Yeah, I am trying to shoot these little guys. This seems like maybe this isn't how we should do these ones. We take the helicopter out and they're shooting tranquilizer darts at something that's smaller or like the size of Ares. Run around this jungly area. Yeah, good luck. Transport. Multi-select. Finalize selection. All right. Place delivery zone. Oh, I've already clicked it, so I'm just going to do it.
Asset collection request received.
Sharpshooters? Yeah, you'd have to be. No gaps in those boulders. We're going to see. These are like the smallest creatures we can get to.
Transit has commenced. Asset
I mean, maybe compies would be smaller. Not sure. Select more than one at a time. Yes, I'm not sure whether or not putting all these in a crate. But yeah, you can select more than one at a time. I did the multi-select and it still sent a helicopter for each one. So I don't know. Look at this tiny thing. I need to go and delete that nest. We no longer need that one.
We're getting reports that some of the animals are experiencing heightened levels of stress. If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too. Let's get this under control.
Yes, yes. This place is still way too big for them. Puppies are small and definitely friendly and harmless. Yeah, especially the little girls. Switch old multi-select, additional multi-select, like control click. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Delivery complete.
We need a helicopter to do this, by the way. Small guys. The thing is, they don't really like living with too many other things at once. That was one of their comfort things. We just gotta be careful with this one. I mean, we could put another thing in here, but we have to make sure we don't like overdo it. They like Lystrasaurs and other kinds of ceratops. What are Lystrasaurus? I don't remember. Let's see if we have any of that. Another small guy.
Lystrosaurus.
See if we can find one of those. Try to do a search in here. So I'm just missing it. Are they cheap to breed and synthesize? The Microceras, they are. These Lystrosaurus, it looks like they probably will be. Skyclops, welcome back. 3 months. I follow the bot's order. You Skyclops. Skyclops, you still streaming too? Oh, the search was embedded into the filter. Thank you. I'll
more
check
wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
I'll double check when we go back in there then. I was looking for its own button. What's inside of filters? Okay. Back next year, probably though. Gotcha. So let's go back to the expedition filters. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Excellent. That'll help out. Illegal underground dino fights. Yeah, there's some of that. Roosters, not so much. Take them in a car. I know a helicopter, like 5 helicopters, those little things. They weigh like 20 pounds each or something. They're so small. Alright, let's start working on this Listerine here. That guy's gonna need a break after this. Local dinosaur appeal 69. Bring one in here. Like this gate is doing anything. I mean, I guess that's the whole point. That they can just wander in. Yeah. Nice. Just aesthetic. They serve shelter purposes. I don't remember those. Oh, yeah, there's babies and breeding and nesting and... Yeah, there's all that now. Yeah, that wasn't in the previous one. Yeah. Let's see if I have any eggs right now. We just had a bunch hatch, but... Yeah, like here's the nesting for the bird, or the aviary. They'll land on there, they'll lay eggs, the eggs will hatch. Now we're letting them breed, yeah, males and females, breeding. Yeah. There, nest claimed. So these already claimed a nest, so they'll probably lay some very tiny eggs soon. Instead of trying to have all females, yeah, like the first movie. I don't know how small that's gonna be. Yeah, when they have a baby, I'm gonna zoom in on that. They have to be like kittens or something. I don't know. Apparently these rocks were blocking them in. Yeah, no problem. That's good. All right. Alright, we got a scientist that needs to take a break. Yeah, those guys are crazy. Oh, right. Ranger post. Today, while you do some Frosthaven, excellent, excellent. Dino dogs, dino cats living together, mass hysteria. Say that original lie to your students all the time. One kid has gotten the reference last decade. I mean, I guess it makes sense though, yeah. Egg. Egg. It's so small, we can't. God, look how tiny these guys are. Gotta make sure I'm not involved in some other project when these hatch. Minute and a half, I'm just staying here. TX out, we don't have a T-Rex. Minute left. Gotta get out of the way. I'm looking at the timer. Yeah, that's why they were talking about it over there, yeah? Oh, Ares is heading out. Alright, Ares cat cam off. I need to set up a button for that still. Alright. More eggs, man. These guys breeding like crazy. Real fast. Here they are. Oh my god, they're so tiny. They're smaller than a leaf. They're so little.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Human kills 0? I don't believe it. Wow, it came out with really good genes too. I want to see it next to the adult. Like they are quite a bit smaller. Man, these guys are tiny. Arnold has matured. God, those are tiny. Imagine going in this viewing thing and being like, what is this? What is that over there? Squirrel? I can't tell. It's so small. Not really many guests over here. You guys don't have a very high appeal on their own, but it's alright. Let's see. What was it? Listerine? Oh, did we finish Listerine completely? Yes, we did. Look at these guys. These are going to be small also. Modify the genome. Let's go with humility, comfort. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, these are really cheap too. Inexpensive, I should say. Take like no time. Of course, we're gonna haul them with a friggin' helicopter. Puppies.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
Skittish is okay. Humble and accommodating is what we're really looking for. They all got that. Okay. Faster incubation, sure. Now, while that's happening, I'm going to go ahead and put one of those drop-off places back. I think that's mainly what they're for. Is when you have the hatchery over there. I think that will bring it as a crate. We'll test it, though. Only dinosaurs that are incapable of violence. Yeah, I don't think this one could really harm you, probably. You probably kick this one away. Airlift. So if I click it on here, not that I would do that. Does it bring it as a crate this time? You said your cousin's devastated. Never seen someone quell their fervor so quickly. These guys are gonna be tiny too.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Man, those things breed quick. That's so Fortnite when they're using generational sling. What in the Star Wars is this? This is something that's walking in the background at a like open air market on like Tatooine or something. I don't know what this is.
The Lystrosaurus, a true survivor of the dinosaur world. No one is quite sure how this animal survived the mass Permian extinction event, but survive it did. It might be small in stature and toothless, bar those upper canine tusks, but the Lystrosaurus was a remarkably successful species in its time. And now, of course, in our time as well.
Yeah. Jared, tier 3, 6 months. Hey, Jared. Butt shine. Thank you for the butt shine. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jared. They need like nothing. It's crazy. If it wasn't for them being skittish around lots of other species, to throw them in anywhere. There's about to be another storm. Time for storms. I'm assuming in rat-like as possible. Could diversify later. That's right. Wow, that would suck. Are you guys having a good time up there? Where are you going? They're going to the friggin' moon. See ya. Hot air balloon during a typhoon. Lovely. Yeah. Does that count for part guest deaths? Probably. Balloon riders, yeah, they're done for. Done for. What? You like the Therizinosaurus? Those are like the little egg-eating guys, right? God, these guys are so small. Well, I think there's different kinds of them. I know the big one with the claws, and I remember them from Ark very much, but I thought there was a smaller one also. Yeah, I did hate those guys in Ark. I know, we'll Triceratops be okay. The murder ducks? Yeah, I don't remember. I could be wrong for sure. What do we need for this last star here? More dinosaur appeal and more species. Okay. Tickle chickens. Some very aggressive tickling there we're doing. See how these guys fit in there. Scientist busy. Like seeing them scuttling around. Yeah, I'm curious what it's gonna be like when we get like a bunch of them in there. It's really cool when you have all these together. You have so many different patterns. Oops. Humble, accommodating. Good. Take them all.
Procedure complete. Incubation.
So the Microceratops like these guys. And the other ones don't care about them either way.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
More tiny babies. 3 more. I see what's happening. They're going to swarm the park and take it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
I see. I see what's going to happen here. More babies. We're just a tide of babies. They're so small.
Asset transportation in progress.
This animal is like a prehistoric
I'm Pedro.
rhino.
Welcome in.
If you want to get scientific about it, it's called the Styracosaurus. Though I prefer Rhino Dino personally, huh? It's a plant eater. And even the toughest of plants are no match for that horn plus that beak.
Mark, thank you for streaking. Hey, Mark. Oh, did we make it? Almost.
Asset has been delivered.
Almost. So let's look at dinosaurs. Arnold is unhappy. What is going on with Arnold? The children. The children. Not as accommodating as the parents.
Asset delivery.
Aries, what are you doing? Aries, why are you doing this today? Yeah, this is too small for the juvenile ones. So we're gonna have to expand this a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And let's take a look here now. We can get rid of a little bit of that water, maybe. Or else we're gonna have to open up more pasture. We gotta be careful with that, I guess. Come on. There you go, kids. Double gate system for the service road between emergency quick response teams can work separate to the public paths. Yeah, I said that earlier that there, I guess luckily you don't need to do it. You don't have to do it. Because they just friggin', they don't actually kill anyone. It doesn't slow them down. They go full speed and people just get out of the way and they're not unhappy about it, but yep. It is weird, but it's probably for the best they did that. It's one of the first things I did, yeah. See? So I get, what are you doing? I got in one of those, just ran through people to see if we could actually ram them. So close to the 4 stars. Number of different species, okay. Oh, I never did show the other part of the aviary. Sorry, I don't know if you're still here. You know what? Let's make a lagoon back here. Got the money for it now. Really? Can't fit there. Dig it up. what? I'll use a path to mark out kind of the edge here. Just a small project. God, can you imagine what that would take? That's insane. We just throw it up in a couple seconds, but it's done. Yeah. Yep, done. No problems. Well, that's pretty cool view. Why don't we just leave that as a swimming pool? We'll charge people. All right. Go with the Lagoon Hatchery. Okay. Viewing gallery that provides close distance dinosaur visibility for park guests. Dinosaurs only appeal to guests if they have been seen recently. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we'll be doing that too, but not yet. Lagoon viewing. I bring power over here. Yeah, it should be easy to run from there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery. Ready for
Add a
you
ranger
to observe
team.
our marvelous marine
Add a
reptiles.
healing team. And let's take a look here at what we want to hatch. Oh, the filters are on. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, this one doesn't have. That's right. We didn't actually get them at the other one. They were just delivered to us. Right. We got to go get those. There they are. Oh, that's expensive. 1.4 million on that. It's all right. Just to kill people, blood, people speeding, speed of sound, the crowds can't. Yeah, they just immediately get out of the way. Cut a graceful solution. Yeah, otherwise, I think people would just be plowing over everyone. Blood everywhere. More blood than Total War.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
It's on the to-do list.
All right. So close to that 4-star. Probably get there after we get these Mosasaur in. Here's you going back to the bed, or are you leaving? Neither. New eggs in a small nest. Man, these things are breeding so fast. Things gonna be filled with these dino puppies. What Ash like? He's 25% off. Excellent. Put a maintenance place. They should show up. All right, well, we're waiting on that. Let's check a few guest things here. I guess I could check in here. Transport rating, so we could use another ride. Also, satisfaction has gone down because our guest type has changed. So let's reevaluate those. There we go, that one's good. Then this one. 84. What about the product? Yeah, hot chocolate in Hawaii. Excellent. That's what the people want. I just heard one of those almost run someone over. Okay. Two fossils. We got a shark fossil we can sell. Good. Back to the expedition map. And send you guys out again. Okay.
Releasing the drone.
All the dinosaurs at 100%. Look at that. Oh, God. They're lovely. They're lovely. Get these naked mole rats back in there. Looked like you as a baby. Overcrowding. Yeah, I haven't upgraded the paths here at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Listrasaurus to the park.
Jurassic petting zoo win. We have one, yeah. Look. Not really a petting zoo, but an experience. Alright then. No food, I'm heading out. See ya. Has its skin sunk in directly against the bone. Big dinosaurs. A single one? Yeah, probably not. It's all just guesswork. As more and more as we get more and more information, but yeah, we will probably never know exactly what they look like. Going Gigamesh. Cowboy, welcome in. Goulash, welcome in. Alright. Any more mosses out here? Looks like we got them. Wait. There's more. I'd like to get the whole genome so we can... Wait, what's going on here? Did someone get attacked by the baby? What? Closed because of a threat to the guests. It's a tiny little thing. Come on. T-Rex. 4,000-pound lean boy. That's right. Yeah, who knows? Like I said, we'll probably never really know, but it's like the slow adding of feathers and stuff over time. T-Rex on the keto diet. That's right. Raptor petting zoo. I'm not sure to let me do that. Actually making the dinosaurs look the way we thought they looked in the old days because they looked cool. They keep shutting that down. I'm not sure why. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's one of the bigger ones. All right, cool. Hey, how's the avian guys doing? Opalized fossils, 130 grand each. Excellent. Snake fossils. Excellent. All right, we still got more to find. Should get us to that 4-star though, and then we can move to the next one. To show an artist hippo skull that we be able to guess. Yeah, that's and a lot of the dinosaurs that are depicted, we have like almost nothing. Have you seen like we'll have like a couple of fossils or whatever couple. And they recreate all of it. Yeah. A lot of things there's like just nothing to. $500,000 per minute. Excellent. Excellent. I want these mosasaurs. Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. Teething probably comes from modeling off crocodiles and stuff. One of the things, these are reputation with the different areas. There's like security and other ones. To unlock them, we have to is that on the world map? We have to do certain things like getting more story progress. Earn reputation with them. Complete site objectives to raise the reputation with them. Or, yeah, I should have just went to that one next, huh? It's showing this one as 4 now, even without that. I'll wait though. We'll put these in, and we'll go to the new site. We'll probably unlock the next level there. And some of these guys need to rest. You know what? I'm just gonna put them on that. Oh, and then I'll be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy, another big one.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Okay, oh no! Who, the game or what?
To the park.
Oh, we finished something while I was gone, yeah. Transport Tycoon? I don't think I played Transport Tycoon. If we see confident how well of a park we were running. It was going pretty well until we got hit by a typhoon while I wasn't looking. All right, more mosasaur. Whoa, a tin? Whoa, that's crazy. Pretty cool though. Wait, something happens. I know, in this one, yeah, something's up with it. Himself rose in the grave to comment you. Lovely. Got time.
Ladies and
it's really old. I think you'd like it.
Pleased to welcome a Mamenchisaurus to the park.
Oh no, another Minchosaurus. And another tin on this. Oh. nice. Either a storm or an extinction does something. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate for this one so far. I'll have to do them separately because we don't have that unlock. That's alright. Don't take very long. Body wife control game. I told you she's working for Extinction. I don't think she would be, though.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Attenborosaurus. Release any 2 dinosaurs. Little functioning tour ride. I'm not probably going to do any of these right now. I mean, we don't really need to. Alright, Mossy. Are you ready? Wow, how ironic. He's not ready at all. He needs rest. Alright, Peter, ready. Peter, not ready. Extinction for the human race. You'd probably be down for that one, yeah. Down for that one. All right. See what we can do with this here. Needs maintenance. Doesn't have the icon that says that it needs maintenance. But okay. All right, the Mosasaur. Oh my god, the Attenborosaurus is a water creature. Sign is busy. This is that guy that wasn't ready that said he was. 2 minutes. About my new game where one transfers goods to 3 planets and different galaxies, but occasionally are given tasks to destroy cargo and create waste. I'm calling it Transport Buffoon. No, I haven't heard about that one. Does that mean you scrapped the game from 2 days ago? Actually, like, might be the worst developer of all time. Might be. New project every 2 days. Mind's Eye was pretty bad. Wait, what is Mind's Eye? I don't even know if I know that one. Apparently I don't, because I don't know it. All right, Peter, ready? Mosasaur. I'm not gonna put anything else with him. It's fine. $1.2 million per Mosasaur. Well, that's just for the synthesis too. Gotta hatch the eggs after that. 1 egg. All right, we know it's gonna need sharks to eat. There we go. Shark at the ready. Really puts to scale how... It's so hard to get out of the water sometimes. Get out of here. Anyway. That's how bad it was. Sign you up as an investor for Transport Buffoon. It sounds like that could be the name of a real game. Yeah, it does not want to, like, when you mouse wheel out, it does not want to get out of the water. It wants to, like, back up against the wall or something. Games capital, you go for derpy games, flip traditional game themes. Kind of crazy how dead this side of the park is. We got all these dino puppies in there. They're tiny. The petting zoo. Got these gentle giants, they were calling it. Got a hot air balloon ride. We got this, which would probably make people upset because there's literally nothing there. It's just empty. Why not patrons? They can volunteer or compete by trying to outswim the Mosasaur. Good idea. All right, look at you. 1.8 million. Yeah, get another one after that. You guys are probably gonna want restrooms and stuff over here. Yeah, the restrooms are covered still. Probably eventually need one over there, but it's fine for now. How'd you guys like that? There's nothing in there yet. Wow, triplets. Crazy. Is barefoot? No. Perfectly good pool right there already. Where's the repair guy? I saw them knock those two people over. When shops the same store for clothes too? Yeah. Those were triplets. Of course they would. Needs maintenance. Are the maintenance guys coming? That's the ranger team. They are really far away. Octonaut included yellow water pit. 20 seconds on this Mosasaur. Mosasaur. Right, release.
An ancient marine reptile, this one. Mosasaurus was the undisputed ruler of the seas in its time. And well, now, it's an apex predator in ours, too. When this animal is around, you don't ever, ever go into the water.
Yeah, thanks. You didn't have to even mention that. Okay, we gotta get a mate for it. It is happy. It has everything it needs. It just wants an adult male. Let's go ahead and go into enclosures and the marine animal nesting area. Hidden from guests. Let's wait on that actually, because I want to go lagoon viewing area. Wait. Yeah, screw that.
We have added a new viewing gallery.
All right, so now let's get the marine nesting area hidden from guests. There it is.
I'm sure we'll see marine reptile eggs in that nest in no time at all.
Are you?
It looks perfect.
There's only one in there. Just a female. Lagoon decorations. Requires lagoon. Well, guess what? We're lagooning right now. Wow, it's lovely. Speaking of visitors, it'd be kind of cool if it's like you do like the old Tycoon games and like pick up a visitor and just put them somewhere. We all know what we would all do. Strong and defensive. Guest wants to complain about t-shirt prices. Dump them in the raptor pin. Grinder. Lagooning, yeah. So after we get this one done, we'll move on to a park that we've never gone to. Have a complaint line, it just goes into it. Excellent. Being able to pick them up and drop them in the old parks was fun, yeah. God, this guy's crazy.
Nature is amoral.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Our first dead dinosaur.
Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
It died of old age. Calm down, Jeff.
Transit has commenced.
That's where instead of maturation. Where are they taking it? Weeks. Dying of old age. Dinosaur graveyard, obviously. They're just gonna take it out and dump it in the ocean. Or we just dump it in the Mosasaur tank? Mosasaur? Mosasaurus. Yes, it is time. Release. Make real dino nuggets, I know. So I'm with you. That's more profitable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Mosasaurus to the park.
Nice. All right. We get to go to the next story park. Oops. Deep Sniper. They have the 4 months. The Deep Sniper. We haven't been to the Japanese one at all. Manage the chaos of a ruined theme park where carnivores have escaped into the wild. Hooray. Meat eaters. What could go wrong? Let's do it. Infecting the visitors from a poorly folded protein when we tamper with the DNA anyway. It's like 0. We won't feed them the brains. It'll be fine. Actually, that's not the only... Yeah, it'll be fine. Start off with the free T-Rex. Good luck. I think the visitors need the good luck. Ooh. Huey Prefecture.
Ah, a tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and, well, see for yourself. Wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances. But, hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Yeah, that's right, Jeff. Look on the bright side. Wasn't the zombie apocalypse all making a dinosaur
Our client
park?
has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
All right. Meat eaters, they want 40 non-herbivores. Community profit, shelter coverage, dinosaur appeal. All right. Okay.
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break, but we're gonna fix it.
Take direct control of... Aww. I have to actually go repair stuff?
You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
If that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Forty guest eaters, yes. There's some heavy-duty cages. Head down. Hey, you can't park that there. Those people are fine. Find our way through. Buggy like that shutting. I can't park that there, idiot.
Control retaken.
Enclosures are operational and secure.
Pretty cool, though.
Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary. Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
Don't speak his name. We want to forget that was a thing. The dinosaur whisperer was stupid. Here's my hand. Now you love me. Drive to the Stegosaurus. They're not that one. Oh, the drifting on this is crazy.
Dinosaurs will respond to 2 commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
Oh, here he's back. There he is. He's biscuiting. Literally impossible for him to turn off the PC. I got a bottom IO. Bottom front IO this time. High quality biscuits going on though. Where's the gate? Oh my god, it's over there. Making gingerbread for the holidays? Yeah, that's it. He's plotting evil deeds. Should've went the other way. Doesn't let me increase the speed when I'm on this either. Whistling doesn't bother anyone. Looking all over the house looking for me. Aren't you a stegosaurus? Be honest. Whistlesaurus. Operation Christmas Puppy. Obtained Friday. You're gonna post pictures in the Discord? Excellent.
Asset reported.
Oops. Hey, you get over here. No, you have to wait for someone to say what. Restored. Oh, okay. Would you come on? Get in there. Why? It's open. Go. Yeah, come on. Okay. Now. Go. It. Got a new dog yesterday also? That's still adjusting. She was cat friendly, but they don't.
Control reassigned.
I mean, he's fine now. Okay, he's good. Well, maybe you don't want to be out there.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think. Now let's head over to the second herd.
I'm gonna go get another car. Where in the world was this other place? There it is. The other one's all banged up for some reason. Let's take this one. Launch that guy out in the back, yeah. When I say Ares is precious? No.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
What did the big flower say to the little flower? Well, if you keep it in a pocket. Oh, depending on the pocket, you might be right. Hey, bud. Reminds me of those like little joke books I would get at the library as a kid.
Trouble over here.
Stand there. Zoe doesn't like the whistling. I'm wrangling dinos. Suck it up. She'll understand. Time flies style jokes. Yeah, I remember those. Like the... Something about like why was the baby Dynamite always so angry? It's because he had a short fuse. You guys remember this?
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures.
All right,
or
finally.
their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
The bad joke is, what do you call a dog with no legs? Doesn't matter because he doesn't come to you anyway.
Control relinquished.
All right, let's start with this. So now we don't have to be whistling anymore. Get a ranger post in here. Assign a ranger to it. Go ahead and get a ranger post over where the other ones are in here. This place is awful. Look at this thing. Assign another ranger team there. Or status check. Okay, they should be on their way doing it. Done gloomy. Alright, so as soon as this status check is done, it's broken already? Oh god. Maintenance post. That'll cover the fences there. Don't want us to shrink them either. But I don't know that I care. I just avoid the whistling phase again on this map. Missing ground leaf. Okay. So you guys are good for now. Yeah, they don't want us to shrink them in this mission, so... Oh well. Is it gonna make me fail it if I do it? Let's find out. I think there's one missing. Oh, they're there. Okay. Why don't skeletons fight each other? 'Cause they don't have the guts. It's another enclosure. Built building. Crap in it. These are the only two with dinosaurs so far, though. I'm just gonna stay on the rails, but yeah. I'll have to look at the whole rest of the park too, for sure. No power either. Jeez, man. That should be getting worked on. Okay, good. And let me look at their things here. They want ground fiber, ground fruit, and a little bit of water and some cover. Let's get some of that started. Oops. Well, put another one. Okay, it's on a new ranger team. Capture team will wait on that. This is a family-friendly stream. Crotch? Big dog, I don't think you know where the crotch is located. He was? I don't believe it. I don't think so. Ground fiber, I think it said. I believe it said some ground leaf. Also said some kind of cover. Let's start with that and then see from there. Oh man, there's still the fifth one. Gaslighting. Okay, as this is Ares. Okay, that's his foot. And then his tail. Yeah, making it up clearly.
Transportation underway.
Ground fruits. Okay.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out.
Security
We can assign
cameras?
a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Cool. 2 operational security cameras. I don't have any scientists at this park. Anyone really good with logistics? We got a 300, not too fond of that. 221. $225. We will need that. It's gonna need a genetic one. Careful. Alright, get the security cameras done. Not in profit. Yeah, the park's not open. Let me open it now. Didn't tell me to open it yet, but I will.
Personnel. The park is opening and guests...
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh well. Operation Stego Drop. Oh my god. That Operation Dumbo Drop used to play all the time on TV. Putting cherry blossom trees everywhere instead of making proper habitats. Yeah. Tree is a tree, you know. It's really pretty though, yeah. Wishing that there was an in-game event involving a helicopter crane failure. Stegosaurus plummeting to the earth. Cool. Nothing in there yet though. Alright, so construct at least 2 operational security cameras. Use an arc vision to detect escaped dinosaurs. They require power to function. Assign a capture team to tranquilize any escaped dinosaurs that are a threat to guests. Okay. I guess I'll put one in that direction. What thing was it? I mean, okay. Sure. Let's have it cover the front of that at least. Okay. Add capture team. And another one over here, sure.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public. And quick, before Cabot insists on a ribbon cutting ceremony.
Already did it.
We should focus
Done.
on guests for a bit now that the doors are open. Keep them comfortable and they'll keep coming.
I agree. All right. Where are our work buildings? We got the science center there, control center, capture team, maintenance facility. Okay. Let's get into operations and get a expedition center. Although we have, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Oh, it already connected. Yeah, that's... You know what? I'll move it. There we go. Another shirt giveaway. Icky Machine is giving away a long sleeve, comfy shirt, pink emblem. Choose your own size and color. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. you don't know what the shirt looks like and you would like to check it first, exclamation shirt will get you there, exclamation merch or whatever. Whatever. Lots of commands. Thank you, machine. Fine. Let's see. We're gonna need a staff center. So equal the shirt is whatever color you pick. But alright, so we need to get more dinos and what do they use? That doesn't have anything at the moment. And we need to get power around. Carnivores, we don't really have many carnivores yet. Careful on money. Let's go ahead and get out while we're doing that. Sprung back from bed just to wish everyone good luck. Biscuits and shirts, that's what summoned you. We'll take it. Alright. Power. Small power. Okay. Our substation for this area. That's online. And then to get, does this place have a hatchery? We got lots of amenities over there, but the arrival point, backup generator, so monorail station, backup generator, no power. Yeah, we're working on it. All right, so let's go over to the arrival point. Get power there.
Personnel, please respond.
Gas cover is low. I'm working on it, kind of. Come on. You can fit there. See if they wouldn't have put all these decorations around. They could have fit more infrastructure. What are they talking? What are they thinking about? Aesthetics? Crazy. I wonder what was Spufflock. Spufflock, you know the drill. For anyone that doesn't claim their shirt, whether it's because you didn't actually want another one or whatever, we'll be re-rolling the shirts on Christmas Eve and on Christmas. So you got that long in order to decide what you want. Or if you don't, it'll get re-rolled. Thank you, Inky Machine, once again. That's right. That's right, Dipsy. But, we don't need to resupply that right now. It's okay. Alright, let's take a look. What's going on here? Coverage is really good, but satisfaction is low, so we'll change that. Medium amenity. Change the product to this. Burgers and fries. Fossil display. Jukebox. Statue, okay. That one's good. Large amenity. Hats or fossilized teeth? Let's go with fossilized teeth. Couches. Statue. Beanbags, okay. Any of these give more profit? No. Alright, needs maintenance. Got a maintenance team. Okay, got a restroom, small hotel, small amenity, 2 small hotels. Interesting. Super food juice. I'm not a big fan of the small amenity here. But good enough now. Blended grass. Nutrient paste. Delicious. It's really cool how they decorated the outside of this innovation center. We might want to get rid of, like, this tree, though. Probably. Maybe this as well. Probably that. Okay. All right. So let's take a look at guest comfort stuff now. Shelter coverage. There's no shelters. Also more restrooms. Good. Emergency shelter. Okay, let's look and see if we need another one. Yes, we do. Oh god, what's going on now? Gonna have some people eating. Who is it? Not good. See more of the trendy berry of the month. Saeed, that sort of thing.
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
Well, I did put one of the cameras in the right place, but I'm not gonna wait on it. Extinction to come in mounted on raptors. What, would they kill them afterwards? They ride on their mount and slit their mount's throat. That's pretty awful. Construct a restroom? Sure. Let's see. So, need to finish this back off, I guess. Probably fine. Let's see what they need. No ailment data. No comfort data. Okay.
Asset requiring collection.
It's the ranger post in here. Also don't have a medical team, so hopefully nothing like that goes wrong. All right, build a restroom.
Asset transportation in.
From theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
That viewpoint, I don't think any of them do yet. Or this one doesn't at least. I just need to get them in here.
Filling up a generator. Transportation complete.
Reducing guest approval. Yeah, well, Ranger, get over here and tell us what they need. There we go.
Asset has been delivered.
Great work dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those protesters? Protesters! That's gonna really impact our bottom line, and that's worse than those meat-hungry juveniles. Can't they say that we're fixing the place up?
We need to get our income back up if this place is gonna survive. And we'll need some good PR on top of that. More naturally bred juveniles and happy dinosaurs would do it. This does all seem a bit too convenient to me, though.
Agreed. I have my own suspicions about those wild carnivores. This all feels a lot like Extinction Now trying to get in the way of our operation.
Well, let's do whatever we have to get them out of the way. Grease a few palms, bend a few ears, or arms. Or, sure, we can just do the good PR thing.
What about the wild thornberries? Is it in boots? Guest protest is a type of sabotage that lowers the site's publicity rating, affecting the numbers of guests that will visit the site. After resolving the sabotage, the publicity rating will recover over time. Theft is the type that will result in cash being stolen. Guest food poisoning is a type of sabotage that lowers the site's publicity rating as well, affecting the number of guests who will visit the site. After resolving the sabotage, the publicity rating will recover. Food poisoning, these jerks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Maintenance post. There's not one over here. In fact, let's go ahead and look at maintenance post stuff. This is also not covered, so let's just go ahead and drop one over here.
Confirming task.
I think this one isn't either.
Requesting knowledge.
All right. So, number of non-herbivores. Yeah. I gotta get the power move. Oh, it's missing deep water. Oh, hang on. It's not quite what I had in mind, but yeah, you guys should have been in one of the other pins. Well, going with it. Be fine. What? Hey, look, we made a waterfall. Look at us. It wasn't exactly intentional. Waterfall, nonetheless. There appears to be some problems out here. So you gonna get someone? Oh, that was close. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, we probably should have put them in a different one or made them their own instead of using one of the pre-made ones on this, but that's okay. We'll get it figured out. Okay. So we need to grab those ones. One and two. And get them back in here.
Asset requiring collection.
And the other thing that they wanted was some wetlands.
Asset transportation in progress.
The power where? Oh yeah, that's fine. Here, just go ahead and do this for now. We have to move. We have to get electricity hooked up everywhere. They didn't have anything in this park. Eat them all. Yeah, I don't think they ended up getting any food. Thought they were going to. Okay, so it needs a little bit more wetland and a little bit of cover. Oh, that's now cut off from them, I believe. Yeah, so let's see. Let's go to environment, lower terrain to flatten, smooth bottom. Okay, can you guys walk up that now? I think you should be able to. Okay. More wetlands. I mean, there's more up there, but we gotta wait till their territory is expanded more. There we go. Protests are over. Hooray. I think they can't reach up there either, maybe? Okay. The mosquitoes next to this enclosure. Ugh. Hate mosquitoes. Water and wetlands. I think they can. I think they can reach there. Accessible where? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's got all screwy. Excellent. Hey, they made it out. More wetlands, huh? I don't know. Last time we did that, really screwed some stuff up. Try it though. Why they, I guess that's just too steep. Alright, how am I going to fit more deep water in here with this tiny area these people left us with? Well, there's like a pit right here. Probably get rid of that. Okay. All right, now let's add a little of the deep water. Get that first. All right. Just a little bit of cover now. Jeez. Has YouTube in general gone insane this week? I don't know. I don't know if they've changed anything. No one else has mentioned anything, but wouldn't surprise me. Sand dune. Right. My motto. 3 naturally red dinosaurs leave the nest. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit if we do that. I guess we can do that in here. This one's an easy one. Oh, that deleted that entire spot. Okay. Okay, still good. Ah, you're still good. Feel any difference? I don't know if they were talking about volume or just the... Oh. Yes, volume. I read that as in, like, sound. Number of ads, I don't know. Let's see. Carnivore. Going. We need more of those. And it's like we can make an area here. Okay. All 1 minute or longer, unskippable as well. Doesn't surprise me. I haven't done anything different on YouTube, but I also haven't been able to really do anything on YouTube or anywhere else. So I don't know. We can get a little area here with like the tiny creature. It wants more meat eaters this time though. That's what this spot's all about, right? Yeah. Non-herbivores. Okay. So the aviary should count as well. Also don't have a medical team. We should get that set up. We can wait. Can unsquare the stego pin? No, you can do that if you play. I have too many other things to do than spend time rebuilding the thing what the campaign did. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I think I'm gonna throw some more stuff in there with them sometime though. Oh, we can finish that off. Okay. Okay, good enough. All right. I have 3 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. So that's what's being worked on, or what's being worked on right now. We can put a nest in here too. Disease free, surely. Because no one's gonna know that we have a disease because we have no doctors here. No doctors, no vets, no medical people at all. That means 0 disease. Because there's no one to tell you that it's a disease. Excellent. Showing in some weird areas. You guys still happy? Nope. Deleted too much of the ground fiber. Feels like a good compromise. Staying with the new player in theater mode. Feels like it makes it smaller, but it's because it also moves up, going to the center. I have noticed, I don't know, maybe it's a setting on, like, so I switched to the new computer that, when I did go to YouTube on the stream, Around where the cursor was on the YouTube screen was like a slight globe. That might be some kind of Windows bullcrap. I don't know if that makes sense, but got a good spot there too. Yeah, I think I'll start there. We need expedition teams out getting meat eaters, and we need to put a hatchery somewhere. This is actually a good spot for the hatchery because of it being so square. Actually. So might have to redo some stuff in there, but that's okay. Have you played one of these, Bard? Out of curiosity. I mean, I'm not saying it in a negative. I'm just actually curious now that you mentioned it. This one is way more customizable with like making things pretty. If you want to play the first one a long time ago. Yeah, this one is really crazy. Like some of the buildings. Not only can you do like the exhibits, but you can just like make buildings, facade stuff. I don't know if this has any of them like the last map. I selected to delete one of the default like buildings and it said it was like 960 individual parts or something. Holy crap. Alright. So let's see here. I like Planet Zoo, yeah. Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster. Similar to that, yep. We have no meat eaters available. So, yeah, let's just keep doing the expeditions then. The Oviraptor. Okay, get those done. Those eat both, so maybe that'll count as well. Back to luck mode. Thank you, Winter. A building. I don't think so. No. I put it over on the side where it was already like deserty crap that they don't like, so. Why do these Japanese park makers dump a bunch of sand and put the Stegosaurus in there? Would better than just left it as the dirt that was there. The game. All right. We're gonna need some more scientists so we can keep having people sent out. The money to do that now. So anyone with good logistics already? We got a 4 there. Expensive, but whatever. Confirm. Movement in the nest. Babies. 4 babies. And for the Stegos. Yeah.
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple.
Probably.
Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Den doesn't impress them.
Yeah, when we grab the Stegosaurus, you could either take them right through this gate to here or all the way around into this one. I went all the way around into this one. I kind of like how this would turn out with the water depression. Either way, would have had to redone one of these two in water, but it's fine. All good. Alright, let's see if we have any cheap expeditions. More Oviraptor stuff. Let's do that. Closure. Yeah, I kind of like how the water ended up. And I accidentally made a waterfall. So that was nice. Apparently I have a floating plant though. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. Water looks like a heart. Yeah. It doesn't really make sense. Like this mud isn't right there, but it's fine. Yeah, the waterfalls like forming themselves when you build stuff like that is kind of cool. They access the drain near the gates. Yeah, yes, up here, yep. That's the only way the ranger team got in here, so. Yep, they're good. Luckily the mud doesn't act like actual mud for anything other than needs and graphics. Alright, new area.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
Alright, we'll make a little raptor area. We really gotta get the power fixed, but fractions. Let's do a viewing area first. That's fun. Research for also upgrades at the Science Center. Tour ride. I mean, we'll do all these eventually. Let's throw that in there. Wrong path. Well. And then let's go ahead and move this. Just while we're working on here.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
You're forgetting this one doesn't have actual power set up. Park we just moved from had power. Yeah, we're gonna have to run it. Alright. That'll be fine. Oops. We have one back there. Okay. Okay, so those are on. Whatever, this is fine for now. Alright, power back on. We need to get power over there too, other than a backup generator. Then Southern Part didn't have a maintenance post either. Now let's I meant for that to be beside of it. The raptor sleigh building, yeah. We're just rushing. The medium ones for this one. Stop snapping. I like some of the natural enclosures we did in the last one, but I'm not so sure I want to risk screwing up a natural enclosure with the raptors coming in here. All right, let's go ahead and put a little bit of water in there. I know they're going to need water. And we also know they're going to need goats. And we need a ranger post in there. All right. Oh. There's more than just raptors out here. It's good. All right. 4 velociraptors. The first game, and every time there was a storm, just trank the raptors preemptively. It would always break out. Good idea. Oh, right. We want to... doing this... Make sure we always have that up. Storm, time for your medicine, little ones. What feeling? What's restroom coverage looking like? It's fine. Speaking of storms, emergency shelter. It's good for now. Okay. All right.
Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset.
This new part is disconnected from the road. No, so what we realized earlier is that it only shows the overlay need if there are people walking there. Which makes sense. But I do kind of wish it would just show... It's probably better this way now that I realize how it works, but
Transport an asset. Assets in the air.
that's right.
Asset has been collected.
Where do I put that? That's fine. All right, our first raptor.
Delivery has been completed.
And we've not had one of these, so we don't have all the information what it wants, so hopefully the team's on its way to check already. There.
Understood.
Flag, there are more. There's a Velociraptor. There's lots of different kinds of raptors, but I think the chickeny sized ones are like the oviraptors and stuff like that. There are microraptors. I mean, a lot of it's just guesswork because we have very little or very few fossils or anything really. Something else? I don't know. Not that I remember. These guys at? Which was 9. Okay, they're on their way. Okay, hurry up. A view of the trees. Yeah, people are gonna love those trees. Got a raptor. Caught it hip hop. Wrapped it in Christmas paper. That'd be a wrapping raptor. Yes.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, missing pasture. Yes, it would.
Assets delivered.
Here's the goat. I was a little zealous with taking out the cover. Get it? Oh. Okay. They are well over on water. Might move where the water is. A little bit of cover. And a little bit of pasture. I have to just make the exhibit just slightly bigger to make this easier to balance. Where's this view land at? Oops. You let that finish. Hey, ATV guy, get off of it. Not off the ATV. I kind of need you guys to spread out your territory a little bit. I think when they get over there, that's gonna fill that in. Okay. Ike Machine is giving away another shirts. It is a short sleeve this time. Getting ready for spring already. Ike Machine, exclamation enter. It is a short sleeve shirt with the pink logo. You can choose your own color and size. It is a short sleeve. Thank you, Ike Machine. The range post 9. Okay. The Carnotaur, huh? Probably want a big area for that one, I would say. Yeah, that's good. It's always funny how many people, I mean, I don't mean it in a negative way either, come out of lurking as soon as shirt your way happens. Alright. Let's make this one over here. Maybe on the other side of this. And the winner is the Bard of Blarney. Hey, Bard, go to that link. Congrats, Bard. Is that your first win? I believe. Go to adverseeverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and color. And all that good stuff. You won. Did I miss an actual rap? Hang on. What happens if a biblical event occurs and folks begin to float in the sky, including the raptor? That'd be a rapping raptor during the rapture. He is charismatic. You also have good rapport. Thanks, I hate it. Jurassic Rap is a free Steam game. I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. Alright, let's make an area here. Can we get Ares green screen to look like he's in a raptor enclosure? I'm not gonna turn the light on over there. He rested. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's Raptors need medium or small? Oh, okay. There we go. Carnotaur. Do we want to try to make one of these depression things ourselves? I don't know. Look at what it feels like to chew 5 gum. So, lower terrain, roughened terrain. Lower terrain to flats. Raised terrain to flats. Lower terrain.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat.
Continue your announcement. The snowstorm threat has been canceled? Has been upgraded? What? Delayed? Do you? Well, I mean, I don't make the sizes, but you can always go one higher than you think. If you wanted. Eggs found. But lies. I sew all those shirts together. It's me. I print them. Do all of it. My ample time. I knew it. I think I now know what she said about the snowstorm. Wait, is there already one there? No. Dressed in and still no Christmas card. I wanted to do that this year and I ran out of time. I was not I don't know. The date doesn't make sense to me. I was just thinking about that just a couple days ago that I want to do the call it the resorty card thing. You know, a lot of people do it, but wow, this place sucks. Next year, I suppose. Got my time management skills, being able to make time. Would be an amazing ability. I wish I had that skill also, even though you said I have it. Come on, how long can a snowstorm last? It's been minutes. So we got 3 of the same size shirts. If it differently, really, that's unfortunate. Should be the same since it's the same brand, but I've got like 5 hoodies on the way to test. That would be cool. Unfortunately, it says they'll be here like on the 28th. I was really hoping they'd get here before Christmas so I could put it for sale on Christmas, but I saw it's probably for the best actually that I don't have it for sale until after the 31st. Now that I think about it, you're gonna be cold again. Low health. Well, I mean, it's what do you want from me? Oh. Uh-oh. This is the wild ones? Oh my god. I gotta hurry up then. This is my fault. They're literally living in the wild. It said they were wild dinosaurs. We're encroaching on their land. They don't know how to deal with the colds? First to fight off hundreds of tries. Oh, I do, yeah. Picking and sewing cotton shirts. That's me. Okay, storm's over. Okay, well, I was gonna try to make a experiment with making the depressed place like this, but we don't have time for that, so I'm gonna have to make a One of those some other time. All right. So we need gates. Put it here. Just gotta get these guys in a pin. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll get them in there. We need some water, I'm sure. Always. Everything needs water for some reason. Crazy. Whoa, what just happened? Whatever. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the birth of the Stegosaurus, but, where are these wild Carnotaur? Oh, there they are. Okay. Capture team.
New asset reported. Incoming asset ID.
Those. It's gonna be too small for them, but we just gotta get them in here and treated, and then we can make something better. We're gonna need some goats.
No problem.
Oh. He's run away. I think he heard the door. Cat cam is gone. Raiders make the shirts. It's human leather. We gotta process that leather. Site failed. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know the wild dinosaurs are gonna die. The crap. Why are they living in the wild here then? Yeah, I don't think there's time on this. Oh, man, I don't want to do the whistle thing again.
Asset reported. Asset report incoming.
I don't know if there will be time to get that over there. Hope there's a saved from before the whistle part, or after the whistle part. What am I looking for? Oh. We can always move that later. I don't know if they can still get there, but we can move it later. As long as we survive this part. Come on, team, get out over here. Be good at chill game collection. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they plan on it being in console or not. Do you find any information about it?
Picking up asset. Collecting asset.
Get some reviews and see.
en route to pick up the asset. Asset in transit. Asset transportation.
What is this? Might just be a colored one. You can color the path and the curve. I'm trying to screw on that. We need to get this over here. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. What's going on with you guys? Danger to guess. What? I think so. Yeah, it's too long to go get them when I was like trying to make a good looking place to put them without pausing. I don't know how far back. I don't want to do the whistle part. The rest of it I don't really care. Oh, wow. Yep. Guess we're gonna have to do the whistle part. Oh, my cool exhibit for the water beasts. Well. Like yeah, I was trying to hurry there because yeah, oh well, that sucks. I'm gonna turn the volume down on the whistle part. I didn't even imagine that the wild dinosaurs just die. It wasn't even my fault at all.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wild?
It's gonna make me go repair these manually as well.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
Mm-hmm.
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break, but we're gonna fix it. You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
If that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Went straight in there. Maybe we'll make a cooler water thing this time. I don't know. I like that one though. Probably throw the Stegosaurus in there this time though, just to make it faster in the beginning now that we know what's going on. Turn that down too. Vroom vroom. Umbrella Corps with dinos? Kinda. I mean, there was kind of organization like that. With the, like, hybrids and the mutants and stuff, yeah. They were going in that direction.
weirdo.
I've got it.
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary. Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
That's some quick
Dinosaurs
bucks.
will respond to 2 commands. Summon, which will draw them towards
And
you,
volume down again.
and send, which will make them charge away.
I want to hear the whistling.
I know which one I'd be using.
Alright, I'm putting him down in this one so it's faster this time. Come on. Archie is up. He thinks I'm in your bathroom whistling for him. Thanks for the volume reduction this time. Yeah, no problem.
Awaiting confirmation of storm dispersal.
I'm in your way. Just...
Ranger vehicle taking damage.
What do you mean taking damage? Get in there. All of you. There we go. Excellent.
ID on the asset.
Did that not count yet? Time has come. I was going to incognito. Oh, you redeemed. Yeah, I see. It doesn't show me anymore. It only shows in chat again. It fixed for a little while, but it doesn't show in my list anymore. I'll get it added. I guess I need to do that today. Okay, they're in here.
Control relinquished.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think. Now let's head over to the second herd.
Just leave those guys, just abandoned. Thanks, Incognito. That's a lot of points. You got most of those points from watching or gambling? It's kind of fun seeing some people's channel point thing on the recap. It was like people would have like 1.7 million earned, 2.1 million spent. They're like, yeah, that's all losses from gambling. Gamble set you back.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Fly him down again. Sorry, Archie. Good, is he going back over there? Yes, he is, I think. Yep, there he goes. Oh, come on. You think they would make it so they followed you for longer on a single whistle? Boy, they lose attention really quickly. Ares has been summoned. Way back then, made like 300,000 points. So I'm just getting the rest by watching. All right. Get in there. Come on, get. Setting up power from the get-go a lot faster time and getting the pin ready ahead of time. Need a raptor pin and a big carnivore pin.
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
Okay, operation, nope. Closure. Ranger post. There. Ranger post. There. Add ranger team, that one. Add ranger team. That one. Why don't you just do that when you're at? Okay. So we know these guys are going to need ground fruits. I remember that one. Ground leaf and ground fruit, right? Sweet. I think they're okay-ish. All right, while that's going on, let's get the maintenance stuff going. Maintenance post over here. 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 Okay. Get those assigned. Maintenance. Okay. Go on, Jonathan. Welcome in. All right. So we're gonna want to get their mood up. Missing ground leaf. And what kind of pasture do you guys want? Okay. And then for the stegos, what do you guys want?
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Yeah, I need to get scientists for that, but let's get these out of here. Scientists for the research. Oh no, it already counts the research from previously because it's a global save thing. Do time? Okay, I'll get it shortly. All right. We want to get power set up. That guy's having time of his life up there. Environments. Deep water. I have no idea how... Oh. Okay, I did something. And then I removed it. That's really weird how that works. Here's his back. He's back. Has something to do with what this is set for? I don't know. I'm so sure they can even get up there. That's pretty cool though. So if I go here and I smooth top. Cat do I like most? Jimmy. Which cat likes me the most? Jimmy. Coincidence? Probably not. Push the height of your cursor and then adds water when it gets flat enough. Yeah, and then like if there's water down below it, it tries to connect it with like a waterfall or something. All right. Range post. Viewing gallery there. Connected. Open this anyway, I don't care.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I have a favorite dino. You're like such a noob. What do you mean? Was the hours or what? 2300 is a lot of hours. 50 at 3K. Thank you guys for all the hours. My favorite dinosaur probably forms of raptors. Yeah, basic. That's right. Two operational cameras, and okay, let's get that. We already know where this is going to come from this time, but it's okay. Sonic capture team to that one. I mean, that's really the only way they can come from right now, so.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public.
Already done,
and
my
quick,
friend.
Before Cabot insists on a ribbon cutting ceremony.
Already done.
We should focus on guests for a bit now that the doors are open. Keep them comfortable and they'll keep coming.
Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Crystal Lee. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. Oh, my waterfall went away. Try that again. Let's try it again. Water. Deep water. Sorry about that. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Where's all that water coming from? Can I ask questions? The website that shows the playthrough, it's also on my actual website now. Thank you, Machine. That brings it up during the stream, and if on my website, adverseverything.com, if you go there, there's a played link to it. And it has a lot of hot springs, yeah. I mean, look at all this water here. Aquifers and stuff. She used to have a great time. I mean, this would be like a Jeep park, actually. Well, I don't know if a Jeep could be able to manage it, but... Alright, so we want to get stuff going and then get the power fixed. And I need 2 exhibits soon as well, so... Yeah, alright. So, let's start with guess, restroom coverage. It's fine for now, until we get over there. Guess... Shelter coverage, right? Okay. Emergency shelter. There we go. That'll improve that. Takes a little bit for to update, I guess. Okay. And then, as they start getting in here, we can adjust the income there again, but raptor pin. Excuse you. If we do it like right here, so like get rid of this. My tracks will be able hopefully for things that we were already gonna do. 1 medium amenity. Okay. Well. Alright, raptor area. So let's grab... It didn't need to be super huge. People need to be able to see in there. Maybe like that. Sure. Power, yeah, I'm gonna run power everywhere as we get other things going, but that'll be where that one goes, and then we'll throw down the big enclosure over here. Okay. Make more money. Can we afford to go ahead and start working on the power? I mean, I guess we just have to no matter what. Jonathan74026 is gifting a long sleeve shirt in the Twitch chat. Exclamation enter to enter for your chance to win a long sleeve exclamation shirt. We'll take you to the website where you can see if it's something that you want or not. Exclamation enter. Is all the viewing from inside buildings? No, there's other kind. There's quite a few other kinds too, but that's just the cheapest, simplest, first one to set up. Auto F enters. I enter occasionally as well. Exclamation enter. Why do I have one once? Tricked. Why do I have wears those shirts like every day? I almost do, unless they're dirty. Why do I have wears them even if they are dirty? No. Okay, large substations. They're comfy, yeah. Really think so. I mean, I did a lot of testing to make sure the one I went with was comfy, or I thought it was. Okay, let's get some more of those down. Used to cover both of those fences, which is kind of annoying. Well. I hide this in there a little bit. I say that and just deletes it. The way is Gamaho. Gamaho, go to adverseverything.com/redeem. Thank you, Jonathan. Shirts. Pass them off to her once you wear them. No. No, sometimes I'll not be able to find one. And I think it's because the rest of the family are wearing them. Shirt thieves. It's a little overkill, but I'm gonna get it done so you don't have to worry about it. All right. Oh, come on. I was so close. That's gonna be the raptor pin, huh? That's okay. The raptors don't complain about the high voltage above their head. Just missed the shirt. That's Gamaho.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Shirt merchandise day, perfume line tomorrow. Yeah, but it'll be like, it'll smell like brisket and stuff. Like different foods. Like chili cheese dog perfume. Great. I gotta go get my food soon. Cat dander? No. Why would I make a perfume that smells like cat dander? Ugh. What do raptors complain about? Mostly high taxes. All right, let's go work on the coverage here. The goods. Change product. We can get that up to 13.8. Crepes. Crepes do sound good. Crepes and beanbags. All right. Oh my God, it's
Shirt Santa.
And should you be busy? December 21st. Star Santa's giving away a long sleeve shirt. Another one. Signed with the blue emblem. Exclamation shirt to see yours. Exclamation enter on Twitch chat to win one. Enter if you would like to win. These people love beanbags. We're in one now. Excellent. Oh no. Meats. Meativores. Everyone loves
Juvenile
beanbags.
carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Hey, now, thank you for the 32 months at tier 2. That's like 64 months. My math is correct. That's how it works. Maybe that 32 months. I see that. There we go. And the winner is Doug. Doug, congrats. Go to that link, universeeverything.com/redeem. Get your comfy long sleeve blue shirt. That's Doug, and thank you again to
Sharp Santa.
I would think Santa would be really. Oh, it's a different Santa. Never mind. I would say that Santa would be really busy this time of year. Glitch, thank you for a gift sub to Amachi. That's what I'm going with.
From theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
Thanks. Sam's Choice Anonymous.
Transit has commenced.
Doug. I always get that in my head. Even if you're not here. Doug theme song is one of those cartoon theme songs that just comes in my head sometimes. I don't know why. We're just gonna be doing this one passively anyway. Here they come.
Confirming asset delivery.
Over here. You want me to re-roll it on Christmas? Okay. Excuse me. Missing cover, yeah. Wow, such cover. We need more deep water. Look at all this deep water. Too much wetlands. Okay. They like it. They like it. Again, Jonathan, Icky, and sure Santa. That's who. Can't believe I always forgot who Santa was. Or like the word Santa. Have shelter coverage at 80%. Approaching threat. What if I just don't do this and get other things ready? Then what? Restroom coverage, dinosaur welfare. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this too. That's what we're working on over here, actually. Let's see. Small drink? No. Get rid of that. Big drinks for us. A Texarkana drink stand right here. It seems like it's in, yeah, it would match everything. What do you guys want? Milkshakes? Looking cold for milkshakes. I think the storm's coming whether I want to wait. What if that storm kills those dinosaurs and we don't even have contact with them yet? Surely not. Only 93% satisfied? What? $93. Oh, 93 is gonna have to be good enough. Oh man, I'm gonna place the shelter anyway. I'm gonna have to. Let's see, shelter.
Great work dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those protesters?
Sabotage.
Protesters! That's gonna really impact
drink
our
for a
bottom
zoo to
line.
have.
And that's worse than those
soup.
meat-hungry juveniles. Can't they say that we're fixing the place up?
We need to get our income back up if this place is gonna survive. And we'll need some good PR on top of that. More naturally bred juveniles and happy dinosaurs would do it. This does all seem a bit too convenient to me, though.
Agreed. I have my own suspicions about those wild carnivores. This all feels a lot like Extinction Now trying to get in the way of our operation.
Well, let's do whatever we have to get them out of the way. Grease a few palms, bend a few ears. Or arms. Or, sure, we can just do the good PR thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my soup. Well, there's not a storm while I'm gone. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Umbrella vibes intensify. Protesters. We're on the Japan level of the campaign now. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to break. Yeah, so we're on the Japan level. This one's about a neglected park where carnivores and stuff got out. Actually lost this one because you're supposed to go capture some wild dinosaurs and they can just die to the weather events if you don't have them in time. So like, all right, that was not great. My wife has made homemade sausage soup, creamy sausage soup. Release the dinosaurs and the protesters. That's a good idea. What else in it? Town sausage, noodles, onion, carrots, baby spinach, cream, seasonings, other things. I'm not sure what all the small bits are, but those are the big things. Bring enough soup for chat. I did, but I dropped it. On the way up, sorry. That's all that's left. There's a storm coming. So he drop it as tribute. Right. Is 5-second rule valid for floor soup? Probably not. But of all the things that I wouldn't eat anything hitting the floor, actually. I mean, especially if it's already been cooked, like it's ready to eat, you drop it on the floor, I would eat that. Soup has to be pretty low on the list of like, but maybe. Italian sausage, sliced carrots, diced onion, garlic, chicken broth, heavy cream, noodles, salt and pepper, garlic powder, herbs. You forgot the sprinkle of Parmesan. Where was I putting that raptor place? Here. Yes. Connect this one to here. Excellent. We're in the profit. This is a weird road that it came with, but we're gonna use that bend a little bit, I guess. There we go. The workers can walk by the raptor enclosure on their way to work every day. Be good for them. Let's go ahead and put range post in here. We'll wait on that. And then just a little bit of water. Brushlands. And we'll see what they want from there. Oh, and eating Parmesan is a war crime? What about you guys? What are you guys having for dinner? Whether you've already had it or what are you planning? Now that I already have food, it doesn't matter if I'm made incredibly hungry. Dave's Hot Chicken. I just saw a video clip of someone with a Dave's Hot Chicken sandwich where the like chicken strip was this massive monstrosity the size of like a giant cucumber hanging out of this tiny bun. Got one of those? Sloppy Joe chili, that sounds good. Smoking a turkey. Chili slaw dogs. Chili dogs. Food. Shepherd's pie is good. I remember when one time early on when I had shepherd pie on the stream, Rex was like, "That's not shepherd's pie, that's cottage pie," and I never heard it called cottage pie, but sausage at the Christmas market sounds good. Homemade meatballs. How's he liking his new job? He started in earnest. French fries and hard-boiled egg mashed with mayo into a sandwich. Lamb roast. Orange chicken and fried rice. Carbonara. I really like carbonara. Had a Whataburger. Basically free. The people that love Whataburger, I know this is sacrilege to them, but I've told this before. When I was in Arizona, I tried Whataburger 3 times. And it was awful every time. It was always like cold. It tastes great. But to be fair, it was from the exact same one. So I've told people before, like with franchises and stuff, the difference in quality between one to the next, especially the depending on the owner, can be crazy. But yeah, all the Whataburgers that I've had were awful. Like some of the worst fast food burgers that I've ever had. From the exact same Whataburger in Tucson, though. Shepherd's pie, it has to be lamb. Yeah. Venison stroganoff. Swedish meatballs and egg noodles. That sounds good. Frozen egg rolls, man. You gotta at least put those things through like an air fryer or something, Glitch. That's crazy. Bad Whataburgers. Here for lunch. Second to take an 8-hour drive back to Ohio. Excuse me. Are you saying you went from Arizona? Do you mean Whataburger? There's no way you made it from Arizona to Ohio in 8 hours on a drive. It's fine, but not your favorite. Used to live at one that was really good after 9 p.m. He's liking it. That's good. When he's is amazing. 3 Mile Away one, terrible. Gone downhill. When did they get bought out? This was like 15 years ago. I'm talking about. But my god, it's...
Shirt Satan.
You're having vegan sausage and rice? That could be good. Shirt Satan is giving a shirt away in Twitch chat. Exclamation enter to win. There's a long sleeve. Enter if you would like to win. I mean, I don't mind if people are vegan or not or whatever. I will say, I've told this story before too. Again, when we were in Arizona, we went to Ironwood Pig Sanctuary. Ironwood Pig Sanctuary. And they had lunch there. It was all vegan stuff, and I chose vegan chili, and I was like, man, I don't know if this is gonna be very good. It's just gonna be beans. But no, it was really good. Had lots of stuff in it, all kinds of stuff. But no meat, allegedly. Tried vegan sausage before and you hated it when you tried? I don't know. I guess dinosaur meat like these ones would be pretty gamey, right? Like these ones are just like... These are kind of like giant lizard deer as far as like what they eat. A lot of times wild creatures taste profile is based on like what they eat. I guess how fatty they are. Had some really amazing vegan food and some really not good. You don't like how they run away from the cars? Well, we'll have some big guys attacking cars soon, probably. Is Long Pig vegan friendly? How about that? Noob! Noob, congrats. Thank you again to
Shirt Satan.
Noob, claim your shirt. If you don't claim it by Christmas Eve, I'm going to be re-rolling shirts on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day for anyone that hasn't claimed them or that wanted me to re-roll. Dude, 24 hours drive from Ohio to Arizona. You guess trip back took less time. I guess 8 hours. I can't imagine. There's no way.
Fuel incoming.
Hang on. I'm really curious about this. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm really wondering here. Let's see. Google says with no stops from Tucson, Arizona to Cincinnati would be 27 hours. Subathon, it hit 666. Wow.
Big Machine, they were the 666 bits.
Big Machine. Yeah, you'd have to be going 150 miles per hour the entire trip. Yeah. Egg Machine, they were the 666 bits. We're there. But I was really curious. I was like, man, it took us a lot longer. I don't know. 27 hours, the same as 8 hours in Dragon Time. That's assuming driving the speed limit. Yeah, but you're not going to get it down to 8 hours. Your dad drove fast, 150 miles an hour the whole way? That's crazy. You average 110 from Arkansas to Florida and back. That's crazy, too. This does remind me, though. Like, this is probably like a misremembering how much time thing, because I've done the same thing. It does remind me, you guys have seen those where a trucker will be like, they'll lie about how many hours they've, and there's something, it's like, wait a minute, that's impossible. And other truckers will like call them out on it. 12 to 16 hours. I saw one of those not too long ago either where someone was like saying he went 1,800 miles in one work shift or something. It's like, ow. I regularly drive over 25 hours per day. Maybe it was Ohio, Texas. Yeah, going across Texas alone on our drive from Arizona to Indianapolis took more than 8 hours, I think. You can get it to 8 hours to get to 88 miles per hour in your DeLorean. Yeah, that's true. From Texas to Atlanta was like 13 to 15. I remember right, we drove from Tucson to Indianapolis. It was around 28 hours of driving time. Baton Rouge to Fort Wayne, and then back. Oh yes, 20-year-old superpowers. That's right. I thought you were joking, yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what really sucked as far as this cross-country stuff is took a Greyhound from Tennessee to Olympia, Washington. And it was a very long trip because of all the stops and all the other crap. It was awful. But I switched buses one time. I mean, because of an incident someone had. The Thagamizers, right? I haven't looked at that yet. Kansas. I don't remember the... Yeah, we did go through Kansas on that trip. High-speed rail, but wait. What about the automotive industry? What's wrong with you? Do I know why they call it Agamizer? Yes. We were talking about that yesterday. Took shrooms underground and got kicked off. Glitch, thank you for gifts up to Lonely iPod. Well, yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, also, here's a story from that Greyhound thing. So, this is when, I was like 19 and my wife's like 18 or something. She and I are going by ourselves, well, together, she and I, on a Greyhound from Chattanooga, Tennessee to Olympia, Washington. And it's a long trip. It goes all over the friggin' place, like stopping at different places. Not a straight shot, right? We're approaching the Rocky Mountains. And there's literally like hundreds of 18-wheelers, big trucks, pulled over to the side. There are truckers out like putting chains on tires and stuff. Lots of them are just parked, and there's like dark clouds over the mountain. And Modwife falls asleep, and so she doesn't experience a lot of this. But that was like pretty freaky. And then we get up there on the mountain. Well, first off, the Greyhound driver on the bus just zooms past them. Doesn't stop to ask any, like, what's going on? Why is everyone pulled over? What do you guys know that we don't? What's going on? Just zooms straight past all these people, all these truckers pulled off. And people in the Greyhound are like talking to themselves, like, what's going on? Like, why it shouldn't, like, this is weird. Like, there must be something bad going on. And this Greyhound driver is going through the Rocky Mountains, and they are just flying through there. It's snowing hard. There's already a lot of snow on the ground. The road has gotten wide again. There's like these 20-foot snow drifts over this. You can see like literal cliffs and stuff around. And I am like, oh my God, we are literally going to die. And then my wife, she wasn't my wife at the time, but she slept through most of it, but then woke up when we were up there during that. But no, I guess the Greyhound bus driver had a friggin', time to hit a quota or something. But there was no one else on those roads, just flying through there. Mod GF at the time. Baker Halo, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Baker. Scary though. I was pretty sure that bus driver had a death wish. Not taking my foot off this gas pedal until I see God or a checkered flag. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Memphis to Seattle. So that's pretty similar. You were 12. Snowbank's higher than the bus. Yeah. Sounds like you were around the same. Would that be crazy if we were on the same bus? Bard! You give some to butt slime. I called it. I did. Used to take a sketchy $15 bus from Chinatown to college because the customer service was so much better. Greyhound and less sketchy. Early 2000s. This was probably... When was this? Maybe like 2007 or something? Oh yeah, we didn't have a phone or anything, no. She and I did quite a few like crosswords and word searches. And those like you'd buy like at the dollar store for like a dollar. Do we have an iPod? No. Bloomy, thank you for gifts up to slimy nipples. Oh my lord. Butt slime and slimy nipples. We played card games, yep. I want to say the bus ride was like, it was a really long one. It was, God, how long was it? Like 41 hours or something. It was miserable. We have a Game Boy? I can't remember if we had a Game Boy on there or not. I don't know why the bus route was so crazy. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be a straight shot, but it was like zigzagging across states. Did it for love? Ah, we were already together. We did it as an escape. Gabe Cube, that's right. The stream deck is now the Gabe boy. Glitch, thank you for the slimy bun. We got slimy butts, nipples, and buns. Excellent. That was good food. You got a lot of you guys sound like you're having some good food. Hopefully so. Sliminess ensues. Katie, thank you for the 126 bits. You guys, wow. We raised about $9 million while I was eating my soup. That's pretty good. In the game. Pretty good though. Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Dipsy. To Solitara. Alright, let's get our scientists. Recruit. Welfare. We're gonna need some high-level welfare here. Person in our friend group with a GameCube was also the only gay person. So you guys would call it the Gay Cube. I had a GameCube. GameCube controller is still one of my favorites. Played so much Smash Brothers on the GameCube. Let's see. 323 and a lower salary. I'll take you. The Duke. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. What do you mean? I was immediately like, yeah, Duke Nukem? Yeah, I didn't have that myself, but that's obviously not what you mean, though. Xbox controller? I got you. I did not like the original Xbox controller. Like playing on a giant brick or something. Jump Nuts. Thank you for the gift sub to Dwark and Aptix Moon. Moon, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Guess we're going to be seeing the 666 again then. Thank you, Aptix and Jump Nuts. Should. If you have tiny hands... Oh, I don't actually. I can palm a NBA regulation size basketball, but the original Xbox controller was not very ergonomic. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you can. It was so bad. I can't palm the ball in my left hand though. I wonder if that's because of when I destroyed my arm. But I can in my right hand. Use it as a weapon. Don't have a left arm? No, I have a left arm. It's just not what it used to be before I destroyed it. Or it was destroyed. Actually, destroy means that you wouldn't have it anymore because it's completely gone. Get out of here, your dictionary. Pillow. Beat someone with it. Oh. Any PlayStation controllers? Never felt comfortable. I think my favorite controller right now is the PS5 controller, actually. You see the console collection, can't juggle, but the only thing... You can juggle 3 basketballs. I can juggle. I juggled on stream one time. People were like, what the crap is going on? I'll never forget that. I think it was Sinful Mage. It was when I had my... my desk was different. I had this desk drawer, and I was like... I got something out of it, and someone was like, what else you got in there? And I started just pulling things out from that drawer. And Mage is like, this might be the most bizarre thing I've ever seen on your stream. And I've watched all your RimWorld stuff. I was pulling out like juggling balls and like a Rubik's Cube and knives and playing cards. Like, there's all kinds of stuff. It's like, what are you? Are you a circus clown or something? No. Have a Dr. Claw arm. Yeah, and there's the cat. What was the name of the... What was the name of Dr. Claw's cat? If I hadn't asked myself what that name was, I would have probably remembered, but no, I just can't place it. Drunk drawer? No, it wasn't a drunk drawer. It's my, I don't know what you want to call it. Fidget drawer, but not really. How many see me juggle? I don't have room anymore, yeah. That was when my desk was over there and we had the whole room. It was Mad Cat was his name. Scar? I don't think it was Scar. MAD. Can I do card magic cardistry? Not really. I mean, I learned like a couple of little things a long time ago. I can't remember what they were. But no. No actual like magic tricks or something. It's an anagram for something. Alright. So... let's make sure these guys are going out and doing stuff. Alright. I forgot this place didn't come with one of these by default. Jincy Thief, are they 100 bits? Got Cam to do it on the other side of the room. Oh. Borrow, yeah. It's not really like that in here anymore. I showed what the room's like. I have a double desk in the center of the room now, with only a couple of feet on each side before anything else. So it's a little bit different now. What if there's a clip of it though? Thank you, Jincy, and then Moon, thank you again. Very much appreciated. These guys up. My desk made out of, I have a countertop from IKEA. So whatever they use. I have a countertop from IKEA that I bought sit stand pneumatic whatever legs for. Product board. Well, it depends on which one you get. Yeah. Had this for a long time. All right, let's get the other big areas set up for what we know is to come. Tinted glass? No, absolutely not. No way. There we go. Hoggy? No, it's not that. Coming snowstorm. Watch me get this friggin' dinosaur quest right at the snowstorm again.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
Yeah. All right, just come on. Yeah, one-handed cut springs to suppress some people. No, I just had that stuff to play around with. I never did anything like major or anything. Like MDF stuff, yeah, I forget. What's your favorite wood? Hmm. I don't think I've ever been asked that before. Chris Pratt in this game so far? No. Although they've mentioned him. Favorite wood? Going through a lot of woods in my head now. Choose your favorite wood smoke instead. Mostly more from like a building standpoint. Or kind of dinos in the snowstorm. There might be. You sure no guest deaths by dinosaur occur for 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully. Chestnut, willow, ash. Not pine or beech. Jeff Goldblum's in it, yes. Makoto Chidori, 13 months. A baker's dozen. You got it. You beat me to it. Pepsi, thank you for the gift sub to Fallen Lotus. Thank you again, Pepsi. Thank you. Makoto Chidori. Doc that made a map US from each state would. Making ice cream from them. Is that the same guy that made ice cream out of the Bradford pear? Ugh. That guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Why do I show me that video? Bradford pear stinks so much. It's the same guy. He made ice cream out of it. And then he kept eating it. Even after the first horrible bite, he was like, oh. Might as well finish it. Apparently. A unique smell. It's like rotting fish. Rotting fish tree. Tree ice creams are actually good. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be trying them though.
Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
You're right. There's a chef has a famous recipe for bacon ice cream. Yeah, that sounds good. Give me that instead. A Bradford pear, please. Sparing no expense, no expense. The previous heard mixed things about the first one, but not much about the second or this. The second one had basically a different campaign for pretty much like every movie almost. This one's been its own like kind of different standalone after the movies thing. It's been fine so far. It's like a massive tutorial in a lot of ways. Story has been kind of whatever. I know when you get a chance, the dinos need snacks. It might happen. Yeah. All right. Let's get some baby dinos going here. Medium nesting area. Our status check. Yeah, well, there was a storm. They'll be around. They'll be around. Oops. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about these. No valid marine animals. So what do you guys need? Oh, these are... Oh, they're babies! That's right, I forgot. These are wild, so I forgot that, He said they were juveniles. He's like, oh, juveniles can't eat a lot of people. Man. That's right. Yeah, babies. On Kevin Wogman. Baby dinosaurs. Yeah, that is one of the main lines I remember from Jurassic Park. I mean, I remember a lot of it, especially thanks to Modwife, but Dinosaur. The babies thing, like we talked about before, is from Secret of the Ooze. Do juveniles can nibble an entire human? Absolutely. You are new? I see that. I see that. Welcome in. The second best, yeah, I remember you saying that as well. Well, that's just happens not to be in the maintenance area. Oh well, that'll be fine. All right, let's make sure we're out getting more stuff. Carnivore. Go grab some compy. Would I rather lose one arm or both my legs? Neither, probably. I don't know. That's really rough. I guess going with my life, I would have to probably go with legs, but that would be awful. Don't need legs to stream. That's right. I mean, you don't necessarily need both hands to stream either, but helps. Watch Mutant Mayhem. Enjoyed it as well. Which animated or which style is that one in? Hey, there's some money. Merlin, prisoner nugget. 20 years to get bionics installed. Monthly change. Yeah, it's because I hired more scientists, but it'll be okay. I like Puss in Boots 2, Spider-Verse. Hand-drawn 3D animated. Gotcha. We actually grow these now, which is nice. That one would be pretty easy. Yeah. I'll just do one that's more passive, though, for now. All right, so we have the spot ready for the raptor. That's over here. Moving in the nest. Baby stegos. Spider, yes. Spider, the slave. Feel like a kid's drawing with visible doodles. Wonder if I'd recognize it if I saw it. Thriving. 300% water. It's going over. I still can't get over the microceratops. They're like really tiny when we got them. They're like the size of a small dog, and then they had babies. They were just super small. Well, it came out about 2 years ago. Yeah, so I don't know if I haven't seen it for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Michael Ceratops. Micro.
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple. Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Den doesn't impress them.
Yeah. Mike Rowe. Sorry, I know someone's got to raise it. Seen that movie or video with Triceracop? I don't think so.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
Raptors. All right. Capture team. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a T-Rex that you could ride on top of, or a Stego that can talk. There's a lot of follow-up clarifying questions I would need answered. I'm gonna go with T-Rex though, right off with no other information known. I don't think I would like any kind of pet that could talk. I mean, look at Ares. Could you imagine? You sat down on the couch and you pet Ares. He's like, oh yeah. I would not be able to pet him again. So like, I don't want to talk pet. There's something really wrong with all that. All right, let's get these guys. 1, multi-select. 2, 3, 4. And the raptor pin. Let's make sure I get the right one. Which one was it? It was this one.
Heading to collect the asset. Picking up asset.
Sad of the pet talking had a telepathic link with them. Could understand their emotions or intent. Not English, but just knowing. I don't know. I mean, maybe. What is cycle charging in total Warhammer 3? It's interesting, the different conversations. I don't mind answering. Okay, so what is cycle charging in total Warhammer 3? So in Warhammer, you will notice a stat called charge bonus. Charge bonus is basically, at its core, you get a bonus. That entity, that group of units or whatever, gets a bonus if they have charged into combat for a short time. So, units that can disengage from combat, they're more bang for their buck, so to say, if you can get them out of combat and then charge in to get the charge bonus again. So that usually works best with Cav, right? Because Cav can get in and out, monster units, things like that. But it's basically taking advantage of the charge bonus that the entity has, because that charge bonus only applies when they've charged in and for a short time after. If that makes sense. Imagine if it had a really annoying voice, the pet. The T-Rex would like to eat my enemies. Fantastic. Charge like cab. It's not just a cab thing though, but yeah, they actually do get a bonus for a little bit after the initial charge as well. And so it's just like getting them back out of combat so they can charge and get the bonus again. And there's also different kinds of cab in that game, so it's like more or more or less valuable depending on what it is. Are there additional casualties for withdrawing? It depends. So there's another stat that can be really important in Total Warhammer called mass. So some things can get in and out of combat charges much easier. There's also different kinds of cavalry. So there's heavy cav, which are more about initial charge, stay in there and fight. There is shock cav, which is more about charge in, only flanks, only when they're already engaged something else. Get the charge damage, get that charge bonus, and then get out immediately before they get engaged and get locked down. And then there's skirmish cav, which is more like fast missile units that are more about like going around the periphery and kiting and stuff like that. All right, what do they need? What do they need? Oh my god, the pin was set up perfectly for you guys. That's too few adult females. Well, there's more on the way. Just hang on. It is set up correctly, so that's good.
Has been completed.
All right, let's get these ones. For a train conductor, what non-standard rule would you implement on your train? No coffee in the first car. I don't want to smell it while I'm conducting. I will flip the train over. Okay.
Receiving asset report.
Now these are some big ones, some big ones.
Canceling task.
Wait, no, don't cancel task.
Additional task.
Players understandable. Hands and arms outside the cab at all times. What? Message. And the Apocalypse is a Christmas horror zombie musical. Watching now on Prime. Been waiting all day for the kids to go to bed so I can watch it. Let me know how it is. Dinosaurs has grown up. Get this one. What are you doing? You no longer have those tasks, so why are you telling? Why direct control? Give me this helicopter. Where are they?
Adverse weather anticipated.
Stimulate?
Storm on the approach.
Oh. I think I understand what happened last time. Oh well.
Asset identified. Reporting a miss. Good shot.
Oh, right in the friggin' head. Alright. Do it myself then. Alright. Transport. Wait, what's going on with the Raptors? Oh my god. I leave for just a moment.
Picking up asset.
Oh, never mind. I see what it was like. Don't drop those in there or they'll... Yeah, okay. Got it. Just making it harder for you to share a clip. impress me. We got goats in here already. See any?
Commencing asset transit.
Why don't you get out of the way? Control target inaccessible. You're running into each other. It's not It's broken. Where? Oh, God.
Asset report incoming. Request acknowledged.
The Rangers not getting their job done. You're telling me all the raptors are immediately running out because of this? Missing deep water. Your entire thing is deep water. All right, we gotta fix this. Is that a Spino? Yeah. Yeah. All right. How much more deep water did you need in here? You freaked out. Upgrade the fences. Jurassic World Sim Park, kind of. Pretty similar. Untet. Seems unrealistic that those puny fences would hold dinos. Well, they're electrified, so they're supposed to, you know, make them not try to escape.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
The restrooms.
inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Anomalous events, yeah. Fences are spicy, yeah. The fences are supposed to be just a deterrent. I mean, like a cow could slam through a electric fence IRL, no problem, right? But they don't because it shocks them if they touch it. Yeah, Phelan, same thing. Juveniles, yeah, okay, good. All right, so let's put those ones back and then see how much they need.
Asset to be collected.
Can expand the size on this too. Was this is just the size that the game had it on this this level. That'll make it easier because these are some big uns. It's not realistic. Oh, I mean, that's what happened in the first movie too, right? They talk about that a bit. That's why the T-Rex was able to get out after the power went down. The fence wasn't actually stopping it. It was the electricity. Oh my god. You guys chill out for a second. I'm trying to do all this, not pausing. You know you can't pause, right? Yeah, I know. All right, environmental issue. What do you want? Yeah, we'll spread out. You'll see the rest of it. Pasture. It's over there. Go. Oh, thank goodness the new research is done. You guys are supposed to be in shelters. What are you doing?
Delivery complete. Personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Okay. Pasture, hardly knew her. That's fine. You guys are reacting.
Gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent
So what do you need?
of anomalous events.
Missing a little bit of wetlands, huh? So these were... So what happened here is these ones are juvenile, or they were juvenile. We didn't know what they would need exactly. Oh. When they grew up. And they grew up while we were over dealing with another issue. And things went crazy. Okay. Those ones are good. And then they broke the gates, these two. So the raptors were able to get out as well. The raptors didn't break out. They were able to get out because the Spinos broke them out.
En route to pick up the asset.
All right.
Heading to collect the asset.
One. Everyone's up there.
Transportation underway.
Wait. Where are you going?
Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been collected.
Oh no, that wasn't one of the raptors.
Asset transportation underway.
Ares.
Delivery has been completed.
No, don't deliver it. No, keep that one unconscious. that one quick. What a friggin' mess. All right. Okay. Now, what do you guys want? Don't know, because the other one hasn't gotten here yet. Yeah, can't be there forever. There's a cat there, and as long as he's not blocking too much of the screen or something. But it was earned through the charity event. Ugh, what a mess. Two comfort issues. Water. Spread out.
Transit has commenced.
Don't. I'm working on it. Thanks for finding. Yeah, you guys have at it. Whatever. Worked on this weekend? No, this is like number 6. It's a campaign, so. I think it's number 2 or number 3. It's number 6. Some of them were pretty quick, though. The dinos? They're good. These ones here are pretty problematic at the moment, though. Are you guys going to get status check on this?
Delivery has been completed.
Where are these guys? At base. Oh my god. Well, let's see what happened there. Is there a dino wrangler at the stage? Ugh. Other parks went much better than this one. This one, there was like pre-existing enclosures you had to deal with, and then also wild dinos. Oh my god! Stop it! I'll be there soon. Alright, can we wake these ones up now? Yes. Okay, wake those ones. More particular than cats, yeah. Play Zoo Coaster franchises. Yeah, I played the Tycoon ones, yep. And then a little bit of the Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster. Alright, calm down. Environmental issues. Alright, we will take care of this. Chill out. Wetlands, yeah, we'll put that around the water. Wish it went right up to the water, but it just doesn't. Arid. Well, it's a good thing you're living in the wilds of Japan. All these needs. I'll say that like they moved here. Okay. You all right now? All right. Yeah, that's called water. I just fixed your problems.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
All right, well, we have it set up correctly now. If it eats someone, oh well. We have it set up correctly.
A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Okay. Get those over here. Fence needs repaired. Vehicle under threat. There is no way. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So, maintenance. Yes, now that's in the right spot. Okay.
Asset has been collected.
What's that building and such compared to Planet Zoo? This one I think overall has improved on it. Yeah. This one's been really crazy. It's kind of similar though. Yeah, but I do think this one has improved on it on the previous iterations, both from like well, why did it wake up? But yeah, as far as like you can make custom buildings and custom directions or just decorations. Also the like one thing I've really liked in this too, which Planet Zoo did a little bit as well, is making fences, so they're enclosures out of like natural stuff. So like instead of a fence, make stone walls that they just can't get up and stuff. And a really cool part of it. Okay. All right, you guys cool now? All right. Go ahead and wake those up. Just upgrade this. Like it. Oops. I don't know what the difference is between those ones.
Containing the dinosaurs is only half the battle.
The other half is making them comfortable enough to stay put.
The guests coming in are a good thing, and you can never have too much of a good thing, despite what my nutritionist says. You can see where I'm going with this. Let's pull in more guests, huh?
Guys, can they still escape? I don't know.
Should there be shadows in the lake?
We've got adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water. We need to handle this fast.
Oh, wow, they do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile we saw earlier. You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
Vince, I know I was just using it. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was doing when it pulled me out of it for this. And that was only a 2 over there. Stream watch streak, hooray! A permit for the extra dinosaurs. Yeah, we do. For sure.
Attention.
3 games in and no replace whole fence? Yeah, I don't think so. Also, the replace, you have to put the things asleep first, so we're gonna have some people die here. We haven't had people eating before, really, so. Last few, yeah, this one's been chaotic for sure. This is put everything in the cage and the pen asleep before you start replacing the fence. Which I even thought about. I was like, nah, it looks like it's fine. Oh, it was in fact not fine.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system.
It's so calm about it. There's a small situation happening. Really, almost nothing at all to worry about. Done the multi-select again, but oh well. Given snacks being fulfilled. Yeah, I don't know if any of them actually got to anyone or not. We'll have to check.
Transportation underway. Apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anonymous events.
All right.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request. Transportation complete. Asset.
That's a lot of spinos on that little area. I'm gonna have to expand that again. This is just the starter square that this mission started with.
Asset delivery confirmed.
A situation.
Delivery has been completed.
Someone's literally getting eaten alive. We have a slight situation on our hands. It's perfect in here. I already know. You just need to spread out. It was perfect.
Asset has been delivered.
Sick.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure is. Sure is. All right, so yeah, we completed all the objectives for Japan. Believe it or not. Now we need to get 15 with each tier, and we need to get to 30 stars. Okay, so
I have some news for you all.
What next? There's a huge storm on the way? More wild dinosaurs are attacking? Another sabotage?
Less melodrama, please. This is, in fact, good news. Despite the state of the site when we took over and the challenges we've faced since, the client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I knew we'd win them around.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They have a vision for this park, and they believe that we can bring it to life.
That really is good news. And as long as they keep signing our checks, I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
all right, get over here. I'll give you all the water you want. Oh, I knew they were gonna do it again. Almost preemptively tranked them while I was getting that expanded.
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
I mean, the fence seems to be fine. That gate's a weak point.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts snowstorm.
And there's a snowstorm coming. Lovely.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
Leave it alone. I'm getting your stuff. Missing deep water. Yeah. Full crap. My waterfall. Accidentally deleted my waterfall. Oh well. Go make these dinosaurs happy. We'll make new waterfalls after that. Actually, that looks kind of cool, but the starts to something cool. There you go. Tons of deep water. I'll just smooth some of that out in a minute. Terraforming butts. It's worse than what it was before, but what they wanted. Platty P, they were the 18 months. Thank you, Platty P. Alright, now stop breaking out. Now you got a big ugly environment that you wanted. Due to injury. Oh yeah, storm's coming, right? Yeah, it's already open anyway. I'm not sure if these ones you have to bring to the paleo thing like in the previous one or not. Let's see. That's maintenance. What the crap is the medical one? T. Disabled by storms. Doesn't matter. Man-made climate change. Reverse terraforming. I think it still counts as terraforming. Going SATA. It still counts. Dinosaur fighting. Alright, let's take a look here. Do we see any human kills? Well, none in the Stegosaurus. What? Dinosaur, what now? Who? Who's in there? What are you? Oh, crap, how'd you get out there? I think that was the one that was out earlier and I bet we have to bring those over. I think that was the one that was out there earlier, and it just woke up on its own. I forgot to put it in the back of the pin. Dinos need to have some feathers. There's some feathered dinos in this. The path layout affecting visitors? I don't think so, really. But I don't know. This was kind of how the pathing was on this. And there are a few feathery ones, but not as much as Prehistoric Kingdom, I think is what my wife's been playing as well. Human kills 4 so far. Reached the raptor eating guests. Not just raptors. Dinosaurs ate some people. Some carnitors. Carnitor. Friggin' storm to go away so I can deal with this sickness. Always those two. Ride the raptor. These ones are a little small to be riding, I think. Yeah. Well, they were on their way, but the storm...
Asset requiring collection. Asset delivery confirmed.
They were on the way. Freaking storm. Anomalous events, that's right.
Commencing asset transit.
All right.
task.
So, oh, you know what? Another thing that we didn't do when we started this one. These assignments don't carry over from one of these places to the other. So you have to go, or not the arrival point. These things. Slot, increase output. I think there's already a repair place over here. Nope. Somehow it doesn't cover that one.
Adding to the list.
Okay, control center. Cheaper scientist upkeep. Science center. Faster research. Expedition. Faster. Response facility. Response facility. Let's do the task scheduling one. Maintenance. More maintenance teams. Okay, medical. Additional units. The artwork of a Triceratops. I don't know what that is. I mean, I can judge by the name, I guess, but what was the other things we need for the campaign? Earning 50 reputation with each sector. Okay. So we just need that with a green one. Increased knowledge of the Archeorna, whatever. Arch. Alright, send him out. Triceratops and T-Rex hybrid, gotcha. Just feeding people to dinos. I wasn't intentionally doing so. Boy, there's a lot going wrong at the same time. Undiagnosed ailment. I'm sure it's an injury from attacking that. Oh, fossil space. Swallowed object. Assign capture teams to ranger posts to prevent dinosaur attacks. A phone, maybe. Stage the learning curve. Part of it was just the pre-made area, and then how many of the wild ones it threw at you at the same time. The mirror, that's probably accurate too. Piece of a tire, I'm not sure. Recline transport to the paleo medical. Yeah, so it's the same. So does it automatically do this then? Wait, what? Why'd you just trank it? Okay.
Incoming asset ID.
He munched the wrong thing. He was supposed to eat the person. I could make it so that the ranger post is like protected-ish. Like put it inside the gates on these ones, then put like a wall behind it. Probably work the exact same way. And
Asset transported.
was this gonna dislodge the phone or whatever, the mirror?
Collecting asset.
All right. Increase knowledge of, yeah, okay. That was pretty cool. This function here that lets chat throw a what at them?
Transit has commenced.
It's just around the outpost, yeah, maybe. Your friend has a function that allows chat to throw a gay shark at them. I'm not sure I understand what is going on. The wall pass for staff might not be relevant after all.
Delivery has been
It's early to the party. Happy sharks. Shark plushie. I mean, you can rig up anything with the right bots and stuff like that. No, people have like chat controlling their lights and things. The common one. Oh my god, the baby needs different stuff than the parents. That's right. Nope, you were just blocked by the trees? Not even the baby. All right. Chat control Mr. Bucket. I mean, yeah. You can figure anything out with the right bot and custom coding and stuff, right? Yeah, I really don't like this park setup. It's got some cool exhibits, but as far as like the overall setup, not great. I say as it's making 500,000 per minute. That's pretty good. Okay, we're at 49. Research flying reptiles, dig site 3. It's 7 more on the side. Okay.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
Oh, right. This one doesn't even have the staff center. And we didn't make one this time. Put down those cherry blossoms. They're useless. Put a staff center there. That's what people really want. I don't have enough scientists. Because you gotta hit the number with 5 or fewer. Okay. Expensive. Still not high enough. Well, let's see. Man. Usually a stuffed plushie shark used as an icon of personal rights movements relating to sexual preferences. Yeah, I've never heard of it. spoke at lunch last week. Even after seeing the video, they refused to acknowledge it was real. Just a shark that sold at IKEA. Hmm. Interact with online. Hmm. Cult of Jeff. Never heard of it. Cult of Jeff Goldblum. I hear about that all the time. There we go. No, that's not right. All right. There we go. Name the shark. Yeah, someone else explained it too, but I still haven't heard of it. I mean, until now. But I'm really not on the internet. Which it might be surprising because I'm literally streaming on the internet. That's why I'm not on the internet. First time you're hearing of it as well.
Understanding our genomes as broadly as possible is the first step to helping the dinosaurs thrive. The new fossils we'll be able to access now build to that goal.
I'm not sure if there is. Let's see. What's this button do? I don't know of, aside from going through the dinosaurs themselves. Alright, so let's see here. What do we have left? Whoops. 50 reputation with each sector. We did that. Completing site objectives in East Asia.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
You ignoring simple logic as to the danger of the dinosaurs has left us no choice. We are now creating the means to remove the dinosaurs from our world. A re-extinction. Their death will be on your hands.
Wow, they're not messing around, huh? Don't they see how Din are at least trying to do right by the dinosaurs? You know, why do I feel like we're in the wrong here?
Hey, you know, I wonder if 2 doesn't cut it, how many wrongs do we need to actually get it right? I mean, what's the current count? 50 wrongs? 100? You know, a right has got to be due sometime soon, don't you think?
Our sector representative colleagues should investigate this new threat, though I'm sure it's an empty one. Please focus on what's in front of us.
New sites.
Thanks to your hard work, I have gathered excellent contracts in Southern Europe. A client in Malta needs our help creating a dinosaur sanctuary, as well as escaping their debt to the nearby night market.
I'll check.
We have also been contracted by a fan of John Hammond to create a modern paleo theme park in Europe.
John Hammond, I know him.
And, most excitingly, the organization managing the Biosyn Sanctuary are looking to expand the site. They have put their faith in us to do so.
Wow.
We have a world of options
Why do they
now.
keep Jeff?
A world of clients.
Dr. Malcolm
With
on the
that
payroll?
comes expectation.
All he does is
Pressure.
complain all the time.
Even with extinction now bothering us, I trust you'll rise to the challenge.
Wow, 3 new places. That's kind of crazy. Italy. Build a conservation park free from dinosaur synthesis and with limited construction. Pay off a client's extreme debt while creating an island paradise for marine animals. Realize John Hammond's early plans for a European dinosaur preserve on a small island space. No more small island space. All right. Go to Malta. 3 more. What if he is extinction now? Well, I'm sure it has it. I would assume so. I almost always turn them on. Start one in Australia.
In the paleocuration world, Malta is best known for its scenic views, rich history, and its highly illegal underground dinosaur marketplace. They've sunk their fangs into a well-intentioned, if naive, dinosaur
Made some of those earlier.
enthusiast, and you're expected to pry open the beast's jaws and release its prey. Have fun with that, and, well, look out for the teeth. Metaphorically, of course. Well, maybe, literally, too. Only time will tell.
Malta, Malta, Malta. The heart of the global dinosaur market. Once upon a time, at least.
Oh, yeah. The night market here was one impressive operation.
The owner of this island was originally an exotic animal keeper. They got into quite a bit of debt pursuing a new obsession with dinosaurs, and now we are here to help them, using only legal means, I should add. And yes, I'm looking at you, Mr. Finch.
Oh, don't you worry. I would never do anything illegal or the slightest bit morally questionable. Especially not while someone's looking, right?
Soul science skill, profit per minute, number of guests, number of marine animals specifically. Cool.
Escaping the client's debt will need cash in the bank, and more dinosaurs will help with that.
Quite right. More dinosaurs will be crucial to freeing our client from the night market's hold.
Lily, you were hired here too? Isn't it excessive having us both work on the same debt?
Yes, well, no solution seems excessive to the person in crisis. But don't worry, many hands make light work after all.
Lagoon viewing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery.
A plesiosaur in there? What?
For you to observe our marvelous marine.
Is this a baby? No, she's a big friggin' lagoon. Hunting and happy. Lagoon viewing. Obstructed. Unobstructed. Kind of cool setup. Okay, what do you guys need? Missing water. There you go. All right. That's the arrival point. Okay. Wow, the Ranger Team cars can't even navigate the campaign area that the developers set up for them to drive up and down. Excellent. Okay, this place doesn't have a viewing area, but there's almost nothing in there to see yet anyway. Let's go ahead and place one. Okay, and then guess restroom.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Yes. Emergency shelter. Sure, we'll need those. And then we'll have to get power brought up there, but money is pretty slim, so I gotta be careful on that. Part did just go up though. Can these guys have anything else with them? Oop. About the plesiosaur over here. Do you have anything with you? Nope. 3 females. 6 females. Okay, so can't really get any more of those right now. So we're gonna have to make money elsewhere. Guess I can. I mean, I don't know that we have the people to make profit on the stuff yet. Maybe. Start with medium shopping. Might think, hey, why not put like an overlook thing here looking into the awesome lagoon? Or this is where people shop. Put a hotel up there, that'd be kind of cool. Will it count as seeing the lagoon life? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Man, that would be a pretty crazy view. I mean, no matter which room you're in. Mental power fighting your intrusive thoughts. In regards to dinosaurs in this game, or talking about something else? Rustic path. There we go. Got a power brought up here, but let's get these in place first. No, I should get the power. I mean, I guess temporarily throw down a backup generator.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature
Okay, so then we'll get power brought up here later. Let's go ahead and get increase total dinosaur species to 5. Yeah, we'll work on that too, but medium shopping. Connected right to the hotel. Lovely. Community coverage low. I'm working on it. Medium food. Oh, I should have used the Malta skin. Oh well. Maybe I can change it. I'll just delete it. It's fine. Hopefully the other one is the same size. Sure. You like being here, don't want to get in trouble. Malta, Malta, Malta. Come on. Excellent. Yeah, it's so you know, this is looking realistic now. Everything looks the exact same. Uniquely the exact same. Stop curving that way. I want it to go around this. There. And then I can delete this side. Let's see if I can fit. We got food, shopping, a drink. I should have put them all facing in. Yeah, that's fine. Take a look at the back of the building. Can facade that up. So I had some of that bread. Which one? The cookie cutter concept. Oh yeah, like all the McDonald's and everything now, right? The whatever the Costco thing was. Butter, yeah. Yeah, that was good. We can decorate that at some point, maybe, if we want. I'll start getting us some extra money. We gotta set these up to get as much out of what we do have coming through. So we are just looking at the profit. It's like coffee's the profit right now. Oh, wait. Soda cans. What you having with your ham, by the way, Mr. Chubnuts? Please. Mr. Chubnuts is my father. Call me Buster. That's good enough for now. And do you mind? He clearly does not. Now we kind of like go against the point of being able to choose the stuff in here. Part of me is like, I wish I could just click a button that's like, sell whatever's the most profitable. Something else becomes the most profitable, just sell it instead. Hawaiian sweet rolls, obviously. Smashed potatoes, kind of green veggie thing. Homemade rolls, really? What do you mean homemade? Like how far back are you going? I mean, obviously you're not like making the flour, but like some pecan pie. I think I'm gonna buy a pecan pie on Tuesday. Don't tell Mod Wife. But I thought that last Tuesday when I saw one. I was like, I'm gonna get one of those next Tuesday. Pea can? Why would you pee in a can? From scratch, yeah, that's pretty cool. Have you done that before? Wait. Ah, those are about the same. Cover blow mission. Oh my god, there she is. I know. Thick rolls once or twice a year. Gotcha. Okay, so that one's at 100. Is the pecan pie that you got, is that the Costco? And that's what I was looking at.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Power outages across the site.
Please respond.
Alright, I'm right here responding. Not happy about it though.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
Mushroom coverage is low. That's because the power went out. Backup case, if leftovers. Pies are excellent. Yeah, I haven't had the pecan one before. Pie is probably the easiest pie to make. one of the tastiest. Well, I'm just gonna buy it. But yeah, Chum Nuts was talking about making homemade rolls. Phelan, thank you for the $30 donation. We are happy to inform you that your request for Con Pie funding has been approved. And thank you, Phelan. Very much appreciated. Wow. See, I was already planning on getting one. Now I can get two. Phelan's like, wait a minute. Some Hokkaido rolls? Wait. What is that? I don't recognize the name. Alright. So we got some money coming in. Need to get 2 more species. Getting something that goes in here would be pretty good. We could get some more of the Microceratops, but might be a waste of the space. Although we can get 3 things that go together. Yeah, so the micros and then the other Sarahs, right? They all 3 went together. That's fine. Okay. We don't have a hatchery here yet. Those ones are cheap to get started as well, I think. I kind of don't want to take all this room up on here, but I guess we could always get rid of it after we're done here. Okay. Can't really drop the babies off the cliff, so... Alright. Microceratops. Right. No scientists here. Man, they are really hurting for money. We are positive. What do we need to do these? We need 7. Okay. Welfare specialist for only 45, huh? Genetics right now, though. I mean, we'll need the welfare too. 1 in genetics. We'll grab you for now. No good geneticist. Cheaper synthesis. We need what? 2 more points? Ouch. We need 2 more points after that one. Right. Alright, hopefully I don't regret that. I mean, we have to get more dinos in, though. Oh, right. That's the special thing on this one. Right? No. That was the other one. Okay, I just need this connected, I think. I hope. Otherwise, like, we wouldn't be able to get these extra species, so... What? Make a bridge. Overcrowded. Yeah. So is that why? Yeah, okay. Modified genome. These should already have the one that we got last time. We can't see the alias of the donators. Those that use milk flour. Very fluffy. Oh, I think I've seen videos of those. Yeah, those being like pulled apart. You drop babies off cliff. Not with that attitude. At least make them do a backflip. So waiting for your soup. I dropped it. Sorry. Humble, accommodating. Humble, accommodating. Okay, good. Yeah, it's gone. Through no fault of my own. Definitely didn't eat it. Broth you just really shouldn't. Weird, but they're really good. You cook some milk and flour together until you get a paste, and you mix it in the rest. Flour makes a big difference. Similar to making milk bread. Maybe that's the one I've seen. That one sounds familiar. These are the, yes, yeah, and when they have babies, I mean, the babies are so freaking small. It's crazy. They're like the size of a leaf. Smaller than a leaf, really. Like, look how small these are. That's the adult. These are the adults. Look at that guy. It's looking awesome. So small. They are so small.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Microceratus. Alright. Also, all their needs are met, like, so fast. Because they're so small. Like, the water, you just, like... Last time I placed water, it, oh, crap, it's raising it. Last time I placed the water, it went to 999%. What's going on with the water here? Why is it doing the raising thing? I had this bug happen yesterday. I can't remember if I had to reload the game. It's only happened twice, but I just reload the game or just reload the save. I can't remember, but we'll try reloading the save. Where it like moves the terrain to where it needs to be for water, and then it just doesn't place the water afterwards, but it's charging you money. Like ants from up there, yeah, they're tiny. Is that an angry sentient bush that spawns them? Kind of. Where'd they go? They're there. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Now I have this stupid cliff thing here. That's 480% of their water needs. Slow without making a pit for the actual water. Yeah, something weird like that, yeah. Also, these things were breeding super quickly last time. Teeny tiny pond, yeah, it's like a puddle. Like, whoa, whoa, it's 4 times the amount of water I need. I'm sorry, that's as small as I can make the selector. The same size as a beagle? That's pretty crazy. Want 3 of them to snuggle with? Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Size of a beagle, wow. Babies incoming. We're gonna put a nest down after this batch here. These are more adults. But we'll get the... Oops. Last time it took like no time at all from the start.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
It's one. Oh, right. The other little guys are in here too. So we probably want more. Michael Sarah. And Giga. Alright, next. Put 3 to start here. Although I think there's no males of these ones, right? Because those were here by default, yeah. So let's see if we can get some of those. These are pretty small too, these Star Wars looking things. Okay. Very fast. Things can't eat that much. Yeah, surely not. Skittish. Skittish is okay. Humble and accommodating are good. Only 20 seconds. Do those things actually? Not a lot. Yeah, I made a really small... I made an area that I thought was very small on one of the last parks, and it was still massive for them. Like, it was smaller. It was like maybe 2/3 of one of the little viewing area slices, and it was still just like huge to them.
Complete. Prepare asset.
And you got these little Star Wars puppies. Arrive in a cardboard box, probably.
We are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
So the Lystrosaurus is okay with the Microceratus, or likes them, and also is fine with the Therizinosaurus. I think that is the big one. I remember them from Ark. I'm pretty sure that's the big version. Excuse me. Hey. Hey, we have to pay for those Jeeps. Calm down. Right. And then where'd one of the Microceratus go? They like being with bigger Ceratops. Road rage? I don't know what that guy's doing. Need 2 more skill for that one? Really? And be careful.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new...
Oh, that's why... Really want these to be humble, accommodating as well. This park does not have much money compared to the other one. From the line that led to Tiny Tians said we from the Derposaur timeline. It's good. It's a good point. I wonder how those did survive the extinction. Like the thing earlier was like, I don't know, we don't know. I mean, I guess we can't know.
Synthesis procedure.
Docile, strong, accommodating. Not humble, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to not take that one. Those two. Who's that? Name's James. James, welcome back for 3 months. Drop this off. Thank you, James. I very much appreciate it. Happy holidays, etc. So these ones live with these other ones fairly fine because those would take up so little resources. But we are gonna have to, yeah, overcrowd. We'll get to you guys in a minute.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
They seem like giants compared to the micros. I mean, obviously, I guess. Jimmy James, so nice. They named him twice. Jimmy James, right? Had to clip it. Wait, what clip is that? This is show me the preview of my chat thing. All right. What you need?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the
Styracosaurus. Over the carnivore hump? Yeah, we finished that one. Unlocked some more. Yeah, that one was something. A little bit of wetlands. A little bit more water than what we have. Move, you little turds. Can't put down water because those little guys are there. There. You be nice to them. Spinosaurus, I know, all those. And the raptors are just opportunistic, which I guess, you know, is typical from everything, how they're portrayed. Right, a medium nesting area for you guys. Oh, there's that psychopath. What are you doing? Contract. Build an aviary system with at least 4 domes. I don't know how much room is in here. Medium amenity. Well, even if our people don't need those, we can just do that one real quick. Food. Medium food. There you go. I chose drink on accident. Fantastic. Fine. It's free money. All right, increase dinosaur visibility to 80%. Yeah. You guys are fighting already? You were a lot of money. Don't hurt each other or die or anything. Now kiss. The little guys, that would be pretty funny to see. I do need to get power set up here correctly. Yeah. Alright. Let's start with a small power station. Back here. And then let's get a large substation. Cover this stuff down here. Oh, we can cover most of that up there with it too. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make their view uglier by putting this right across. Ah, it goes high enough. They're not gonna see it. It's fine. Okay. For power, you gotta give me a second. Okay. There we go. That should help. All right. So increase dinosaur visibility to 80%. So needs maintenance. Oh, right. Places don't start out with that either. Maintenance for the area down here. Maintenance up here. Maintenance. Can I reach both? Yes. And there's no maintenance crew. Wow, this place was super bare bones. Turned the wrong way. All right. Why did they get a fancy path? Okay, maintenance team 1. Maintenance team, that one. Okay. All right, as far as visibility goes, these are visible. These are visible. I think it's mainly those little guys. Yep. So, let's see what our options are here. Amphitheater provides dinosaur visibility for park guests. Only appear to guests if they have been recently visible. What? Oh crap. Oh, that's crazy. I haven't built one of those yet. Guess obviously. Okay, what else we got down here? Dinosaur encounter, we've made one of those. Provides close distance dinosaur viewing for park guests. Dinosaurs only appear. Okay. How does this one work? Oh, it's one of the tube systems. So it says they can see up the cliff if I put it there. All right, let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god, a nest, eggs.
ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
There they are, tiny eggs. Okay, 65%, so needs maintenance. Yeah, that should fix soon. Who's not being visible then? Let's let that stuff get fixed. That might be part of it. More eggs. It's starting. Overcrowded. Yes. Fix that. That's really fun. Okay. Do you have a cheese guide from World? If so, where can you find it? I don't. They fixed most of the cheeses in the game. Most of the big exploits over the last 2 major patches, major releases. So I don't have one. There's really not that much left, honestly. Moving in nest, here we go. God, these little guys. No cheeses for us Mises. These little slug things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Mr. Saurus to the park.
Door's still biggest cheese. Yeah, I mean, there's like the vent and door thing around geysers for the superheating. There's the not a prison thing, right? There's a couple of things, but not as major. I have a science center here. Nothing like the old cheese.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened science center.
All right. Was it medium carnivore 2? Oh, medium carnivore is 1. We don't even have that one. Okay. And we don't have the scientists to do that one anyway, so I'm gonna have to get a different one from them. Dinosaur visibility has dropped again. I'm worried that some of it might be this. Like, this has full visibility. Yeah, that's actually set up pretty well. Huh. This one also has full visibility, yeah. So it's just these little guys. People are viewing from the log, like where? It doesn't look like it's highlighting this area. So I might just do this. Not ideal probably, but what do we there's another option, right? Elevated platform that provides long distance dinosaur visibility. Only appear to guess, yeah. I mean, that's kind of works. Still doesn't quite cover all that though. Can I move the log over here now? I mean, it has a tunnel connected to it, so probably not a great idea. But if I put the viewing thing, like that doesn't see all that much, but we'll see. Yep, that was it. Okay. Use the maintenance team to reboot the sabotaged gates. What's sabotage gates? Oh. Yeah, okay. Spoilers.
Do not make any attempt to enter one of our enclosures.
Looks like there's a storm coming too. Where's the shelter?
Is it just me, or is the sandstorm that wasn't meant to be a problem feeling pretty problematic?
I don't understand what happened. The weather must have turned.
And it looks like Extinction Now have chosen the perfect time to tamper with our gates.
It's fine. My role is crisis management, so let's manage this crisis.
You were managing crises at Jurassic World, too. And look how that turned out.
Cabot, show some respect.
No, it's all right. Though I certainly remember why Mr. Finch and I lost contact for all those years. Let's fix this and get the park back on track.
It's a good thing that all we made were like these little baby dinosaurs. Like, what are they gonna do? It's kind of crazy that people are running away from this. Look at it. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. That's right. Use a maintenance team to reboot the sabotage gates. Aren't they doing that? We're supposed to be doing it. You want me to specifically do it, maybe? Oh, there we go.
Irrational obsession for these creatures drives people.
Feral hogs. These are the size of a small beagle.
Means to possess living creatures. Is that the basis for the world you're working towards? Really?
Mini goat. Babies from the Godzilla movie? No. These are much more docile. Ball cutter saurus. What? Balls and teeth be sharp though. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I was on the other side of a park. That'd be like if I was at the Indianapolis Zoo and there is an announcement and I'm on one side of the park and they're like, guys, 2 lemurs just got out. I wouldn't start like screaming and running out of the park. Where are they? Or these? Oh my god, these are getting tons of those getting pumped out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Go we and murder you.
welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Face any lemurs, run! I don't think you can get murdered by a beagle walking over you. Probably not. You don't know me.
I've just heard that a collector from the night market is coming round for a debt payment soon. We need to get the funds ready to pay them off.
Now that sounds like a job for Kira. Maybe Lily. Debt collectors and me don't get along.
I'm pretty sure both of them left. I think you might have hit a nerve with Lily when you brought up Jurassic World earlier.
Ah. Wouldn't be the first time I spoke out of hand in panic. I'll talk to my apology fruit basket guy later. In the meantime, we're gonna need to handle that debt payment on our own.
The Kimirish mentioned that Forrest broke out of the crate they were transporting it in. There was a time at the zoo that we were there that either was it a giraffe or a zebra got out. We weren't in that area though. I didn't run screaming, but also not super long ago. We weren't there, but Modwife saw it on the zoo page. One of the chimpanzees got out, which that, yeah, okay. I'm out. I don't, all right, I'm turning around and going wherever the closest exit is. That one, I'm gone. Oh yeah, I don't mind answering other game questions. Is there a general principle for choosing between settle, sack, and raise? So again, those are, a lot of that is based on your faction, which is generally speaking, if you plan to keep and develop that settlement and you think that it's unlikely to get retaken anytime soon, then just taking it is the best option. If you see that there are enemy armies nearby that might come over and attack you if you were to settle there and you need to back off, then sacking it and getting some money and loot and weakening it and then getting a little bit more movement to get away can be beneficial. Raising it is usually not the right answer, the best answer, especially because of what it does to your movement. because those nearby armies will be able to catch you and fight you, and you don't have the settlement. But that depends a little bit on exact situation in the faction. But typically speaking, if you, and again though, if it's like a big payday, you might sack it and just retake it anyway. So like there's been some times where I take a settlement, it's like, oh my god, I can sack this for 80 grand. Well, that can afford a lot of other crap that I have going on right now. Sack it and then I'll just recapture it anyway, even though it levels it down. Because here's what you got to remember. If you sack a settlement, it lowers it by 1 level, the whole settlement. And if you capture a settlement, it lowers it by 1. So if you sack it and then capture it back to back, you've effectively set it back 2 levels that you have to redevelop. So you have to keep that in mind.
Some people hate a blank canvas, but not me. That new land you bought is perfect to expand this place into. So let's bring in some more animals and make it happen. We could even buy animals for the site through the marketplace. The night market would hate that we're not sending money their way, which is even more of a reason to do it, right?
Yeah, and like I said, it depends a lot with faction as well. Like some factions get a lot of bonuses to sacking or raising. Like some factions' mechanics are built around raising settlements in a lot of ways, like Corn and Beastman. But just in generally speaking, if you plan on keeping it and you can keep it, you might as well just not. Oh, and also sacking hits the control for quite a long time, so you might end up having a rebellion if you end up sacking and then taking it anyway. But usually, yeah, just take it for yourself if you plan on keeping it. If not, you can't defend it, just then sack it and get some money. All right, more marine stuff. We're getting some more marine research right now. Oh, we have the mosasaur we can do, but those are super expensive, but they would be a big draw. So we have a lot of space here. How many can we fit over here? The mosasaur. Oh yeah, we could fit some over here. Expensive, but let's keep actually, let's wait a minute. Let's go into closures. I built the wrong one while I was talking. What time is it? Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, I don't mind answering the questions of other games, so no worries. It might make me accidentally build the wrong thing in my current game, but that's alright. A black market for selling dino meat and bones. There's a black market you can sell dinos. I think we're right at unlocking that, but just the meat and bones? Yeah, I don't think so. Get power brought down there too. Oh, the clipping. Ah, it's just a short pole. Don't think about it.
A new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Okay, let's add a ranger team here. Mosasaur. Oh, right. We need 16. Right. There they are. Tiny, tiny things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
The one movie where the old lady had, yes. Oh, I haven't seen the real one, but they made a. Yeah, I know the story of it. Yeah. Kind of parks that big game hunting safaris. There's another storm starting up. So I need a staff center. Can't see. There's a movie that has a scene in it that's based on that. Yeah, I don't think the whole movie is about that, but the scene is. All right, so be some expensive scientists though. Some of these are ready to level up, but they're all at like a 2, so how many people in here that are like 4 plus? And then we don't really have the money to keep rerolling these right now. Is the storm not actually coming this time? Sure seems like it's on its way. Why I knew you could train scientists? I just looked at it. I can only train the current scientists up to level 3. I need higher than level 3. So I was looking for some that there's some like inherent bonuses, almost like traits on them. I can give them a bonus to certain things. We've had some that are like level 1 that have a 4 in that stat. We've had level 2 ones that have like a 5 in that stat. So get some of those, it would be better because you can only have 5 scientists assigned to a job at a time as well. So I'm not sure that just the 3 these can get to would cut it. But we'll see. We'll see what we're offered here. Yeah, all those are 3. That's a cheap one at 3. Fine with the other ones. We need like, what was it? Was it 18 or 19? So if I leveled these up right now, 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4, that still only gets us a 16. So yeah, we have to have someone else that has higher than 3. Minute 48. Okay, we'll come back in. We have a maintenance thing over here? Yeah. They're so small. I need one of these.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Natural born limit breakers. I gotta get me one of these. So tiny. There's these guys with something. I guess the full-grown ones are like a small dog. I don't know about those though. What's the size of the babies? Like a squirrel or something? Tiny things. Yeah, look at that water. All right, let's go check it. Not getting up. There's a 4 genetics. So let's take a look now. We have 16 total. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we go 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. If we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 3 we could add 1.2. That would get us there. But these guys are going to cost more after, but that's okay, I guess. Although we're probably going to have another problem on our hands in just a second with not enough medical stuff. Alright, synthesize the mosasaur. Oh, that reduced cost coming in handy. 661 instead of like the 1.5 million. So it's on donations about my wife, an actual dinosaur. Social media in 6 months. Comparable to a large house cat. So earlier when I was saying this thing is like maybe around the size of Ares or something. I mean, Ares isn't a large house cat, he's a small one, but I guess the babies are house cat and the, well, I don't know. Is that what you found, my wife? The babies are the house cat and the adults are the dog? Oh, the adults. Okay. So yeah, we were saying beagle size. Small beagle. So basically the adults are like a Maine Coon, which means the babies are... I mean, I guess they would be like a little bit bigger than kitten size then. Angry cat can totally mess you up. It's true. The adults are like, yeah, like a house cat size, a big house cat size. It's pretty crazy. Need 4 of them.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Defensive and long-lived. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait for Lee to chill out. Might as well rest these other ones. And while we're doing that, let's get the sharks ready for this. And then we're gonna need another marine animal after that. That shouldn't be too bad. It says we can just buy them too. Where was the market thing? Use the marketplace facility to obtain dinosaurs from sellers. Yeah, okay. I guess we're making this one, and then we'll do the marketplace for the other one. This too. Marketplace. Facility unavailable. Build a marketplace. Why is it unavailable? Maybe that's what we unlock from this. Key to happiness is a couple of small house cat dinos. Seems accurate to me. Like would be. See what a reflection of the little shark, which is kind of cool. God. Hey, that driver hasn't killed anyone yet. Yeah, we don't have enough for this now. Need one more point in medical. So there you go. But thanks, Wogan. How's the dinoing going? Pretty well. We finished a couple other of the story parks or whatever, the campaign parks. Now we're on to, well, I don't know if they're the final 3 or not, but we unlocked 3 more. So we're working on Malta now. We got the Dolomites. Azores? Quite frankly, it's been enjoy. Yeah, I'll show you. Where are they? There's one. This is the size of a cat, apparently. And I really want one of these. Tell me none of these scientists are taking those home with them. What was that movie? I remember watching a movie when I was a kid where like another kid finds 4 or 5 tiny dinosaurs. Not a cartoon either. 4 or 5 like tiny dinosaurs. He like tries to keep them a secret. Like a lap dog. Can I pet that dog? I remember what the name of that movie was. I remember the cartoon, the weird back one, but not that. Come on, catch it. No, we're back was a cartoon. This was a live action. Pre-hysteria, I think that was it. The park Dino Petting Zoo. There is a Dino Petting Zoo. Well, not really a petting zoo. It's a dino experience where the little dinosaurs can wander in and people stand around and watch them eat and stuff. Warm-blooded to some degree. Snuggly. 3 challenge run videos. You're crazy. Oh yeah. God, today's Sunday. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. That's crazy. I gotta figure out what's going on this week exactly, because I don't think I'm gonna do BG3 on Wednesday, because it being Christmas Eve and all, you know, giving away shirts, people coming in the chat and whatnot. So probably only Monday this week, which kind of sucks. Looking forward to tomorrow's at BG3. It's in 4 days. Yeah, it's crazy. Your tiny compies killed 3 people. That's alright, we had like 20 people die earlier. It's fine. Maybe more. Opening presents, yeah. That's right. Dinosaurs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Mosasaurus to the park.
Mosasaurus. Playing about overcrowding. Doesn't look like overcrowding right there, but sure. So use the marketplace. Yeah, it's I'm guessing that's what's gonna unlock, so let's get in the David Attenborough Saurus or whatever. 50 rating. Getting gulped. Yeah, they recovered really fast. In fact, the dinosaurs had some infamy levels on them, so people liked seeing them even more. This gate and leaving it there. Maintenance. Might not have that on the side. I'm not sure. Double check. God, I wish we could. Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Environments. I don't know. Yes, actually. Where is that? Oh, I see. All right. What? Oh, come on. Okay. I mean, we could get it there. Then people don't have to go all the way around. That'd be kind of nice. Be careful, don't open this up.
To welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Are we? I didn't authorize this. I think part of it's that I have that up there. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll see though. They're already trying to go this way. Excellent. Oh crap, I'm still on the medium path. Oh well. I mean, outside biddable area. No, it isn't. Oh, why didn't the last part builders just terraform the entire island? Just save on travel time. Lovely. Right, I need to be getting David Attenborough. I forgot. For instance, like parkours, getting into the pins, getting mauled, teasing baby dinos while feeding them. How about a DLC that's just an incident pack? But really, the UK's best. No, apparently there's an ancient marine animal named after him. David Attenborough. $2,800. Provide medium, whatever that is. We can do that easily. Medium drink. Oh, they actually need one over here too. Well, that probably means they need the other ones over here as well. Guess we'll go ahead and do that. Right in front of this beautiful lagoon, we're going to open a McDonald's. Oh, no power, yeah. Ice cream? No, it can't be a McDonald's then. The dinos, how's it going? Spork? Pretty well, pretty well. This ominous music all of a sudden. Is Jaws on behind me? What's happening? Locally sourced product. Yeah, that's where the bad eggs go. Cross that boundary? No. Actually, it isn't. Okay. More Attenborough. And let's take a look in here. Restroom coverage, shelter coverage, okay. And a shelter.
Now open to use for whenever nature calls.
At least the Mosasaurus is here with the shark. You could probably put the Mosasaur in with the there's a Megalodon. We haven't discovered it yet, but we can see that there is one. You could put them in the same spot. They would probably fight. Let's see how that's looking. Attenborough. to make another one of these marine things somewhere over here. Soundtrack, Exile, the spooky bit only contains a few notes. There's old source Claire Obscure. I was about to say something about one of the scenes in Claire's. I know a lot of people are still blind to it, so I do my best not to mention any of it specifically. I almost did again. Hard one to stay blind to. Now, especially now.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
God, these sandstorms in this map. The scene. I was just thinking about music kicking in a certain scene. The duo vocal. Not even that scene that you're talking about, but luxury guess. All right, come on, Sandstorm. Echo scan required. Great. Oh, we don't have a medical team on this one yet. Not good. You know what? We'll put one over here. And the power's out because of the storm. Yes, yes, it's definitely going to destroy everyone. Okay, let's go into this. Okay, we got some sickness going on. Let's go. Where did I just put that down at? Where's power? Why is there power out over here? Oh. Increased output. Is that not it? No, it doesn't reach over there. Okay.
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I got it. All right, let's see what they're sick with. A dune filter over the perk.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Silicosis was the sandstorm. Trains health, stamina, dinosaurs will recover from this disease over time. Okay. All right.
for a vehicle return.
I'm guessing that's what all this is. Silicosis. Low health. Silicosis. Nothing I can do about it. Darude show up? I mentioned that earlier too. That's a lot of stuff that needs repaired. Is this the last one? Nope. Guess we can go ahead and make this. I don't know how big this one needs to be. See where the silent scene for some reason. Validate your feelings about it. You know, another line I was just thinking about the other day was where I'm gonna be vague, not like ruining when it's gonna occur. When Lune says the F word. Probably know what I'm talking about. Bad coworkers get silicosis because they don't respect their PPE and then go sandblasting. Wow. I like people staring at the while they're welding. Equivalent. Need wind power? Yeah, that would be good. Why aren't they using wind power? What are they, stupid? The Dune silent scene. Oh yeah, it's really good. I really like that one too. I like how they portrayed that one. Dude. Yeah, we're just talking about all kinds of different things at the same time, apparently. I thought you were still talking at first about how we were talking about scenes in Clair Obscure, but I haven't seen Dune. Dune 2 was really awesome. All right. This will be the last of the David Attenborough that we need. I don't know how big this is, so... I like how they have this lagoon set up. I don't know what they did exactly. I guess it's kind of like what I have, only... different angle, like where it starts. Let's see. So they have it like... this. And then what you guys on about? Vampire yet? Not yet. I mean, we were, but we got cured.
Ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Yeah, that's pretty good, but I don't know size on this thing. No idea what the size of an Attenborough is. I'm gonna move this afterward. We'll see. Alright, add a ranger team, add a medical team, and let's see what these are like. Affects the rate at which this animal recovers stamina. the environmental needs of all other animals in the territory. This animal's dominance in a pack and how sociable it is with other animals affects how much area this animal needs. The population of their territory increases. Amount of territory overlap with other species. I mean, can we look at more information about you? Let's see. Cohabitation preferences. Likes medium and small marine animals. Interesting. What if we could have put this where the plesiosaur is at the moment? Not sure. Alright. Well. Try that. Alright, begin the task. The Yuger. The Lunate F word one. You know, it seemed to, yeah. The languages of the two Lunates largely matched. The main differences was the two CLs, really. What would you say the personality difference was in CL between the French actress and the English actress? .5, yeah, they're not super big. I mean, as well compared to like the other creatures in this. Attenborosaurus. All right. We're not sure which food they need yet. We'll see once they get in there. Oh no, where the little babies grew up. Derposaurus. I mean, these ones look like Derposauruses. Where are they? Ah, there's some more derpy looking dinosaurs than those. Poor guys in the back. All right, let's check them out.
Investigation complete. Prepare
Let's screw someone in that. The first one overall, you can feel melancholy and pain. Nice Uranus.
After this final payment, we'll have one less T-Rex breathing down our neck. And honestly, given the reputation of those night market guys, a T-Rex might be preferable.
Paying off those loans is a huge deal. We don't have long to get the money together, though, so let's get to it.
Green fish feeder. All right, and then let's get the water. Okay, accumulate additional 1 million. Okay, well that won't take very long. It's Nessie. Yeah, we have a plesiosaur, which is, I guess, what people think Nessie is, right? Acquire enough cash to pay off the debt. That should open the market, I think. Hopefully. We finished that one. Excellent.
Kira, you're back. And just in time to hear the great news.
Indeed. I won't interrogate just how much or how little influence you had on the result, Mr. Finch, but I received word that we are now debt-free.
Well, except for the alimony, am I right? No? Just me?
Not only debt-free, but thriving. This place is making money. The animals and our guests are happy, and we didn't sell out to any criminal elements to do it.
Well, the client is certainly pleased. So pleased, in fact, that they are extending Din's contract indefinitely. Without that debt, they hope that you can create the profitable wildlife park that they dreamed of.
Oh, I know we can. Let's get on it.
Okay. So, did that unlock that, or what? What place unlocks that? Don't know. Building it, yeah, but I don't know what, it doesn't go to it, right? We unlocked the research, there it is. Then that guy needs to rest, got it. I knew there was a building, but for some reason I thought the quest would unlock it. Maybe the quest unlocked the research for it, because I swear we looked for it earlier. Maybe not. Post figures for Dune Messiah. I'm curious how they're going to portray his sister, because I understand why they removed her from the first two movies, but I'm not sure how they would remove, like, I think they're gonna have her in the third movie. So also I know it's supposed to be ahead of, like, there's supposed to be a time gap, so I'm also curious how much of a time gap they're gonna have from Dune 2 to Dune 3. But other than that, no, I mean, based on the first two movies, I trust that he's going to do a good job. I hope I'm not wrong. But yeah, well, that's the only big thing I could think about. It would have been really weird for the movies to have had like an ultra intelligent 3-year-old murderer running around and portray it in a way that doesn't seem silly or something. Just, now people thinking like, is his sister Chucky? What is this? So I'm not sure how they're going to do that. I think they have to have her in the third one. Less than a year? Really? That soon? I wouldn't have imagined that. Sure they'll make it, but at least considering. Yeah. I don't know. December 2026 and less pushback. Well, that's surprising. I would have guessed that. Hopefully that's not a bad sign. Hopefully it's not rushed. So that was in operations? No, where was that? I don't remember what it said. Okay. It's in enclosures. That's weird. And it's in between Land Hatchery Upgrade 1 and Land Hatchery Upgrade 2. That's in a weird spot. Oh, we need another scientist to be able to hit that. Logistics person. Did you buy an ice from it? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I didn't see it earlier. I think earlier when I looked, I saw it was an operations building. I looked in operations, but bags are enclosed in a fake shaving cream can. Yeah, maybe. There's missed pretty much everything. It's been good so far. Honestly, is this game worth getting? I've liked it so far. Yeah, I ended up having to buy a second copy because my wife and I have the family share thing on Steam, and she was always on it, so I couldn't get on there to stream it and try it out. But yeah, this is the second day I've been playing it. It's been good. I think everything is an improvement over the second one. I mean, it's very similar to the second one. It's the same kind of game. So if you've already like thoroughly played through the second recently, you don't want more of the same, just better, then you can skip it or wait for a sale. All right, let's take a look here. How many casualties in Mod Wise run? More than mine. That's all I know. Earlier, I guess you had people dying to compies. Not that it's competition, but yeah. Let's check this center out. Then I gotta wrap things up probably. Do it. Yeah. Coming sandstorm. I'm trying to check things out here. There's the marketplace. Using visitors as food. Have your eye on this for quite some time. Enjoy park building management, but not sure if you get bored easily with this. If you haven't played any of the three, you would probably. I mean, you know yourself better than I do, but if you play Planet Zoo, it's kind of like Planet Zoo with dinosaurs in a lot of ways. Not close, at least. Yeah. 2,600 appeal. What the crap? Losing reputation for these two. That's a crazy amount. A good price. 2.4 million. Who's telling me this is a good price? Holy crap, 3,700. Unreliable information, though. 2 adult female, 2 adult male, 2 juveniles. Name redacted. Locked. Cool. Should totally buy from the sketchy sellers. I gotta see if it'll let me sell also. Is it evil if I sell one of these babies? Yeah, Wody, if you've played Planet Zoo, like I said, I think I would relate to that one the most, but all right. No, it wouldn't. We've got at least 2 more levels on the campaign, but I need to get off here and walk, shower. I'm gonna eat a little bit more because I ate earlier. And then long stream tomorrow. Sell the babies. Long stream tomorrow. YouTube, they were watching. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up on YouTube, and then I'll tell everyone bye on Twitch. Write down my hours and all that good stuff. Thank you, YouTube. I will see you tomorrow for Story Day, Prison Day. I can't believe tomorrow's Monday.